Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. ¿Qué pasa, peoples? How's it going? Buenos días. Good day, good day. Hello, hello. All right. I'm still making my breakfast as usual. So I'm gonna be right back quickly. Let me put that there for now. Hola, Rosiva. What up, Chetty? Good day, good day. Un segundo. Gotta be fast before it starts. All right, back. So Mitch, hello, hello. What up, Hyper? All right. I'll eat the breakfasts quickly. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. All right. One second, guys.
Minds V7. How are you going to emergency pick up V7 if you're already in the center?
They did a good job fighting over the Razak Hills, though, yesterday. So let's see if they can continue success with that. 17, in prime position, like you mentioned, Twisted Minds. Sonics out at Gatka, since they were able to bully Asla out of this grand finals with their really well-timed rotation traps in the last chance qualifier. So really could be a good Sonics game. I think today, if I had a prediction for today, for me it was going to be that either Sonics or LG is going to find a chicken dinner, because they're the one region that wasn't able to find a chicken dinner, or SSG as well. I could definitely see them doing it. But we had everybody but your region. Sorry.
Hey, I'm so sad right now. LG in 5th, Sonics in 7th. That's not the worst position, as we've been talking about how compacted this leaderboard is. So, I mean, points per game at this stage, I think, is extremely vital, and that's a big way a lot of the North American teams are leaning into it. Is sure, chicken dinners are great, and I know the fact that those squads won them, but you can see that there is a perpetual focus on going, okay, something could go wrong. Let's just see if we can go ahead and clear up some kills. 17 Gaming, in their Pachinki position, already having one of their members in Little Ghost very close to TM's lines is going to be Batulin's on foot, kind of close to this point, is see if we get any dust-ups around here. But I don't think that Twisted Minds really wants to mess with that too much, especially given the fact that we see that really weird 2-1-1 split from Petrichor Road around Boathouse and all the new stuff that's over there in Ruins. And Actually, I believe that.
All right, sorry, I'm back. So, of course, by the way, the one time I don't watch, the one time I don't have V7 as my fantasy players, V7 is first place.
Too far, get a little bit too extended.
Great.
And see if they could punish it, potentially gain a little bit of that.
Of course, V7's first.
Real estate that's
Out of all
teams.
teams.
A lot of teams are going to opt for south of the river because that's more likely where it's going to go.
But it's so close, though.
Those tend to end, like we saw yesterday, near the school, near Pachinki, somewhere in that vicinity.
It's so close.
There's some compounds out here that are very, very valuable. And, of course, Twisted Minds and 17 want as much control as they can have as early as possible.
Looking through this one, is we do have Everest. We got to point
more.
that one out. Is the magnet seems to be pulling that direction quite frequently. But I would love to see a boathouse finish, or maybe.
Has anything interesting happened? I haven't watched the games, by the way.
Setups, as it is going to be very, very interesting. You can see that the spread. Look at how compacted it is on this one. The stat that popped.
Yeah, it's really close.
Half of the total difference on the leaderboard.
In 6 games,
just a game or two can really be enough.
16th place can literally go first, which is crazy.
It's nuts. I mean, this is such a great lobby.
It really is. This has been a treat to watch. It's been technical play.
It is the most stacked lobby ever in the World Finals for sure.
Just a constant readjustment of the meta and what we've been looking at as teams are
probably
really
most stacked lobby.
And we're also seeing like a lot more
history.
multis making appearances in it.
Yeah, it's been pretty interesting because of the way that teams like to loot these days. They like to spread out. It's more about territory control. So sometimes, A, Bolties are kind of all they find, but B, some players do like Bolties, like Correxion FaZe. He does actually kind of like to bring them out sometimes, especially in city fights. Those can be really powerful tools to get that first knock. Like in a city fight, getting that first knock is so crucial because that opens the ability for you to make the push, go for the points, go for the play, and it gives you the momentum that you need to get something done because it can be really tricky to cross open space, cross streets, things like that in cities. But if you get that first knock, you give yourself a much better percentage chance to accomplish your goals.
Yeah, the Bolty just gives you that initialized knock. So then the Panzerfaust, the shotguns,
oh man, what up?
And the foot push just opens up oh so much more. What is not open right now is the pathing for Donawa, as they do have SSG that's going to be running a split in front of them. Shocker, I know. SSG running a 2-2 split. Who would have thought? And Twisted Minds in front of them. V7's just going to go ahead and hunker down in Rajak, but they're also along a similar path on this one. So while Donawa does have themselves a spot in the circle right now, you can see that they're venturing out. They're trying to find some information over here, as this area, it's kind of hard to get information from here into that school apartments area in that Rajak position, just to the way the hills are lined.
Exactly. There's hills, there's trees, there's a lot of things. So what you're doing there as Donawa is you're looking to see as far towards the school to see if you can find a rotation path along the edge of Potato Mountain, potentially if you need to, if it hard shifts over to the west. So Donawa, yes, they have somewhat of a...
Haisaki's so close.
I don't want to say early, but an okay priority position. Yeah.
Haisaki's already inside Pachinki. While 17 is making their rotation out, NH is already over here. This is going to be entirely unexpected. Haisaki's just going to buy this one for free.
I think 17
FaZe knocked, James knocked himself.
Part of the city for a very long time. But early rotations, again, this is another reason that sometimes teams have Bolties.
Coins, right?
People are starting to play a center circle meta. The edges got too congested, and that is going to bring up our first code.
And here we go, you guys. It is NBTGZW88FDEB. And so good luck to everybody on trying to pick that one up. Cerberus, though, like we're talking about, I think that was almost just 17, like you're talking about, is just so comfortable.
That's your player, Emmy?
They just didn't assume anybody would come into their territory and try to mess with them.
Yeah,
oh, no.
Cerberus is a team that'll try to find weaknesses.
That's great for me.
They want to fight. They want to scrap. No doubt about it. And even though Solalski
your
gets
captain
knocked,
as well.
Do
you get minus 1.3 points because of it?
Doesn't like drive up behind this. If they've read that they've put Solalzi in the car to make this res, but I think for now, New Happy is content to use this temporary kind of pause that Cerberus has to
take.
Emmy
passed me yesterday. I saw that.
The city going to be the more powerful point of Pachinki itself. It gives you a lot of pivot positions, the potential to do a lot of damage, do some scouting. Loki can't find the knock.
In trouble, though. Nade's now going to come out. Vehicle for cover. Roll's going to come down. Loki is going to go ahead and get that knock onto it. Shen by himself, but Solo's going to come
at least Loki's getting killed for you.
Shen getting a little bit too deep here. I think they assumed that maybe Donawa had set up a different split and hadn't gone into the forest. But Donawa is kind of a team that likes to hedge their bets across this river for the odd chance that it does shift up to the north, and they put themselves in a good position to cross probably the Yaz Bridge over the lake in that direction. But You know, they've also set up on the little volcano.
Note to self, I'm never buying peanut butter
some scouting, but absolutely
with like chunky peanut butter again, dude.
Kilter a little bit here to start.
Chunky peanut butter. It gets so dry so quickly.
Before the game started,
I can't even spread it anymore.
Hey, we think that we have the potential for a 70-point game today, and with this early setup, you can see that this is really about trying to make.
Yeah, we picked similar teams for different players. Yeah.
Inside of this rotation, they have Salute all the way up next to that Yasnaya bridge. The other 3 members playing a much more defensive line, and so with this opportunities to pick up kills if the circle pops down the south.
Already, so let's go.
And maybe can gatekeep, but really, it's just been so quiet out. Just a couple of solos going down, really.
Yeah, for Donovan,
I should try it later.
They wanted, and absolutely, you're right. You know, Sonic and Cheese were saying this is going to be a big day. They were very confident coming into today. Oops.
Wait, what? Oh, he pressed F.
But they were really thinking that this could be their day. This could be the day where they.
Wait, does James not have the
take control.
Does he not have the jump out of the vehicle delay thing?
All year, they accomplished their first goal, which is winning the PWS. In fact, they won it twice. The first time they've ever been able to win their region, and now the next step is winning PGC, proving that they are the best in the world.
I want to take a second to talk about LG as well, as this is a squad we saw. Snakers, overall, the best player to pick up for your fantasy. That means that he's pumping out kills, he's getting a ton of damage out on the board, but we're not seeing a lot of chicken dinners go into that LG line. It's because of their play style and the way that they get out so much control. It's not the flashiest, biggest, like, let's just go ahead and run Ramshock over everybody, right? It's we're playing specifically our game. It's a very safe and direct approach. It's always mapped out ahead of time. It's always making sure that they can maneuver into the points that they can get into and not ever overextending. It is a lot safer of a gameplay style and can sometimes come back to bite them. But whenever it's effective, you can see the fact that it just positions them so well on the leaderboard. So when they finally do get that game, that they can just absolutely unload. It lets them shoot up the leaderboard.
Damn.
Ooh, a 50-50 shift.
Oh boy, now it might be north. Now we might be going above the river. So Donawa immediately scrambling. Like I mentioned, going to be heading back.
For V7.
Now, Salute had come down. Donawa decided to prioritize more because they didn't see anybody else around the Oz Bridge or behind them. They could afford to take a little bit of extra time.
Top 6 in Scoom spot as a 17 gamer guys captain.
That rotation still open for them. Teams like FaZe, Twisted Minds.
Yeah, it was Emmy, Mitch.
Don't stop.
Some trouble.
That was not the position to stop at, and it looks like he was seeing if maybe he might be able to get some information before committing over the top of this one. So
wait, did you make changes to your roster, James?
Now going to exchange some bullets back, but it looks like FaZe is going to be able to bypass this one. They're just going to move right past Rajak itself. And
I'm still eating.
Go ahead and stop right before the bridge.
The slowest eater of all time.
To go up to the north. They want to make sure that Tyloo isn't gatekeeping.
Oh no, Torexi.
Actually going to be V7 that they're bumping into.
Tosi caught a little bit off guard.
Torexi's fine.
FaZe crashed. He was trying to prone behind the fence line there and got caught. Now it's up to Glaz. He was phenomenal up close and personal. Fex underneath, though. This is one of the most difficult players in the world to deal with.
How about Vagusa?
Again, that early rotations causes teams to use some guns that they maybe don't.
How's that working out for you, Yuri?
On the outside of this one, just feeding the information over to Glaz. Seeing how this is all going to be working together. You can see that FaZe just in a ton of trouble on this one. James, I believe, already under the bridge up to the north, so can't provide any type of support. Glaz just trying to bank that one down the hillside. Correct, he's thinking maybe he can get one inside the window. Looks like that is going to do a pretty decent amount of damage. Not get the knock just yet. No capabilities for a committal as this is just a standoff. Nobody capable of moving, and now it's even going to be Twisted Minds.
Hope you lost one. Yeah, it's going to make it interesting.
Really refereeing any movement.
Yeah, Twisted Minds opting to pull up instead of like trying to really get hot and heavy here with FaZe, and instead they can kind of pick apart this fight potentially, do some damage.
This is a lot of nade usage coming out and getting very little return for this stage in the game. Batoons is going to spy it out.
If this shrinks north, this is going to be huge for Danawa.
And that's going to be heaven. But looks like he's not going
to. Danawa is going to be top 3 up for this.
And that's just too tempting of a target. Got to go ahead and go for that one now. As
hey, what up, troops?
You can see, what are you going to do if you're really V7 or FaZe with that position where we see Batoons at? You can't make a move.
No.
Well, you can go upstairs.
It's going to be tough. Glaz has got some stuns in response. Gumin trying to cover underneath as best as he can. Meanwhile, Genji catches a rotating high Saki out in the open. One more shot should do it. Yep, underneath the car. DG's got it. Piodo under pressure. Tycon.
I have Tycon, right?
Just rolls into this one full on gusto and confidence. Now Cerberus having.
I don't even remember who I had.
Just a bit more. Genji.
Yeah, Tycon, nice.
They're caught on the outskirts on this one. They're directly gate kept in no easy pathing. They know that Cerberus needs
survive. Tycon, survive.
Enough on it. Realize the fact that it might be a bit hard to get into Haisaki's positioning, but most of this coming down to Songjon.
I mean, 21 points. points is not embarrassing.
Really shutting down anything that Cerberus wants to make happen.
Yeah, so Cerberus is going to have to abandon Haisaki here. Just let him go. And the rest of Gen.G going to watch them depart, see if they can do any more damage. But likely, I think Cerberus should be safe to get on out of here. Yep, they're just going to cut on down. And this is kind of just an unfortunate timing of both teams rotating in the same direction, trying to go for those wide swings.
No, correct, not.
Potentially the northern side or
no.
across the Yaz Bridge. Back over to Razak as no one's really moved. Gumin's trying to get out in the open here.
Shots are going to go out between the two, but not enough to really do
Save him, dude.
There's Corexy down. And
oh, Danawa.
So with this, it is
Danawa.
2 for the time being. The circle does pop up in the north. Good old James is at least safe underneath that bridge for now, but that means that this Danawa positioning is going to be really powerful.
Oh, Gumin able to best Fex. Corexy is well down. So V7, it hasn't gone their way. Glaz did get taken out.
Rip Corexy now.
Punch back here. This is their home turf. This is their city. They know it better than just about anyone else in the lobby.
With this, it's just going to be a matter of flushing out.
The monster to win.
The bridge up in the north, so this is just picking up the flushes. Make sure that you secure them. Nothing too fancy.
They're going to get the huts, right?
Watching this for quite a
no,
while.
they're getting
Shack Northeast. The east, as it does look like they have Spyro and Lou over there right now that are kind of shooing away Cerberus, making sure that they don't come back over into this angle. So that means that Twisted Minds should be able to get some freedom to move up into the north. Question is, how close can James get to this line for Tai Lu? It is going to start getting real dangerous real quick.
Yeah, Loki's got to be a little careful. He can't stay out here too much longer with Cerberus potentially coming across, and I think he realizes it. Got that knock, got some damage into SSG at least. So, you know, in terms of maybe putting a little bit of fear into SSG to keep them away from Danawa is what I think they're going to set up a 2-2 split up there between the gas station and the compound on the hillside. Meanwhile, Twisted Minds just is like, okay, cool story. Well, phase that fight is done. We're going to use this to gain some space.
I want to point out the T5 is running a 2-2 split at the time, while we do have NH popping off. They were over here on Everest, and they're going to be flying up over everything. Where they're going to make their commit and drop is Petrichor Road does navigate right between that 2-2 split for T5. LG running a split of their own, as it looks like is it a 3-1 that they were going to be set up for the time.
I think they're going to go. They're going to go shelter these guys, right?
Going all the way over to Yasnaya.
I mean the basement key. Yeah.
They just cut behind.
They like going to this place.
For now. Petrichor Road, we've seen this before with them. They like this shelter. They like to play out of here, and they can be explosive out of it, catching teams a little bit off guard, a little unsure how to play out of it. Now, the thing is that you could put a car over there, but now Tycon there, going to find one, but quickly.
Go Tycon!
Done to both Cerberus and SSG.
Hymas has nothing that he can
Re-knocked.
do over
No,
here.
don't flush Tycon. Don't flush Tycon.
No! Back for his squad. It's a direct send in, but keep in mind,
no, dude, and they're flushing their kills, man. The kills are getting stolen.
Sitting at 2 right now would be big, but here come those shots at range. It's going to be multiple targets. Now, Twisted Minds even having an angle into it.
Oh, no.
Well cooked. Roth is going to close that one down and should at least be able to get Sharp Shot back.
That's a beautiful nade from Roth. Perfectly placed and saves SSG here. 4 big kills. Yeah, they lose a couple players, but SSG needs a little bit of momentum, a little bit of confidence. Who knows? That grenade might have done it. And Loki also going to get knocked by Twisted Minds again.
Kills got stolen, dude.
Out there like that.
And Danawa died. This is bad.
Nothing Salute can do about it.
This is bad.
Going for those aggressive plays, going for those points. Yes, they get some, but Twisted Minds right there to capitalize.
So we've got the top of the hill where a lot of our teams are hanging out. That's going to be where we see Twisted Minds that line along the road.
You have one player left? I have Little Ghost and Inonic still left, I guess.
Not much cover to be had. Petrichor Road in that positioning they took just a moment ago in shelter, massive.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about Petrichor Road is if somebody figures it out and like drives a car on top of it, tries to block him in or something and blows it up. We'll see.
Yeah, LG are looking pretty good here. They got that one shack.
A lot of damage behind the house, behind Grandma's.
One yellow. Ooh, the nade.
Right next to him. It doesn't quite get the finish, but Roth is good again.
Good pickup coming up from Roth, narrowly surviving that nade as it lands up on top of him. Gonna have to see if we get any other people that are wanting to join in this party. DG wants to commit in the res, but Roth still has more nades. I don't think that he knows exactly where to be dropping them at the time, though, as you can see that he's kind of bouncing around this outer wall, doing a massive amount of work for Gen G. But Roth is going to pick up another kill.
Sharpshot, in the meantime, Sharpshot has been knocked now for like, he's been knocked for 2 minutes. He's been knocked like for the full knock, first knock.
Because this is outside the safe zone and it's just not going in their favor.
Yeah, this is just a stellar play from Roth, top to bottom, out of frag grenades now. Blue zone grenade going to push him to the other side. DD's going to use that opportunity to rotate in close, see if he can get Roth just a little bit off balance. They're going to try to come in from the front side of the house. Roth sees it.
Gets a headshot to tap it at the beginning. Repositions on the outside of this one. Beautifully read from Roth. Just constantly shifting in. Oh my God, he got himself a toy to play with. Gets another knock onto it.
Does he have 2 Panzers? Imagine he had 2 Panzers in the US.
Now he's got more frags. Found him off the body of Kickstart, I believe. Excuse me, Sharp Shot. I believe the grenade in there does splash a little bit of damage. Esther was thinking about it. Esther sticking it.
Oh my God, good recovery.
Oh, Roth.
Pick it up. Roth is unstoppable.
Look at his heart rate, dude. 172 for a second there.
Roth.
Going ham.
Unbelievable. The defense.
Just destroyed Genji.
Space Station Gaming player. Stellar.
IGL, by
Stellar.
the way. IGL,
the
by the
IGL,
way, right?
too.
Yeah. Okay, so let's move back on to what's going on in the rest of the circle. We have T5 that's rotating over here next to
Damn, okay, Genji and Shambles zone. I agree with what you were saying earlier. They've been shambolic. I don't even reach her sprints on the treadmill. Yeah, Shrooms. I mean, I do. When I go my hardest, it's like 180, 179. These guys here they get insane heart rates, man. It's a bit too much. What's up with my internet? Hello? Yeah, same, yeah.
So you have to take
Wait, I'm gonna be delayed now.
Where you can.
Refreshing.
Set up this little car fort to help protect you from that high ground where 17 is potentially. Stuff like that.
Exactly.
Really smart setup.
That's like it's like a massive, like you have to be sprinting at your max for like a minute, 2 minutes or something like that, and you hit that.
But the edge is going to dissipate for them in just
Mine froze too? Oh, okay.
Unless a massive hardship comes back down here and gives them something to work with. Elsewise, they're going to have to essentially run and gun their way through this, when the only beneficiary of this is going to be the fact that Dan was already split in front of them, but they're already inside of vehicles. They're sending it to
I mean, when you play a LAN, it is a different feeling, don't get me wrong, but
can't really find a decent angle to punish this.
I think the heart rates are still a bit too high. I would have loved to see what my heart rate would have been, but I'm more of a chill person anyways, just to compare. But I think it's just like, you know, they're fueled with energy drinks probably. Maybe, most likely, some of them might be fueled with like Adderall or something. Who knows? That increases your heart rate, right? Some other stuff. They don't really get drug tested.
Oh, no. Get anything on Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds. Don't go here next to Roth right now. Go anywhere else you want to, but I feel like this is just going to be a terrible.
Yesterday wasn't the same without you? Yeah, Nate.
Over here, and yep. Twisted Minds repositioning over here is...
But we're back.
This gas station, man. You talked about hard to defend. It's those gaps underneath of the wall that just make it so ridiculous. And this position has so much strength due to that, because you can see the feet, you can see the movement out, and you still get the cover of
okay, so my players, Little Ghost,
really make sure you're protected against all that information gathering.
Yeah, exactly, man. It is a really
still alive?
Compound to lock down. It's something, at least, that's better than what a lot of teams have. So for Danawa, if they can keep Twisted Minds out of it...
Danawa's still alive, right? Yeah.
Potentially a pretty good chance to do some serious damage in the circle, because it is up on the high ground into, you know, this circle. So could have a good look into things. So Lin Shu going to be taken out by Suju. 17 just able to sit right in the middle of the circle, turret onto these other teams. Roth goes down.
Died.
Tip of the cap to him. I mean, what a game.
That's a salvage game and a half coming up from him. Day Trade, you can see in trouble around there. Shaq. Tickleton is going to go down. It's going to be NHCC that spots him out. And
Sonic's actually in a decent spot here, by the way.
He got caught in rotation, and no other member is going to be even close to being able to do anything.
They managed to
LGT5 not going to be
not get knocked by NH.
Figure out some way to navigate around this one. You can see that Sonic's also wants to get control over this territory.
Mortar?
It's just going to continue to rain nades right down on top of Day Trade, as Nuren's already going to be down. Blue Zone nade putting in some work, and that's going to be just about all she wrote. That med coming off just in the nick of time.
Yeah, great utilization of space here by the Sonics. There's a few hillsides that you can use to...
Dude, how much utility have they used, man? They've thrown like 60,000 Blue Zone grenades, nades, mollies. There's mortars coming in. It's just, it's too much, man. It's too much.
It's LG at distance that spotted that.
It's too much explosives going on. We want more gunfights, dude.
They sent multiple members down in the middle of mine with the mortar. They knew they had that beaten in. That was such a good play.
And he's driving at them now. He's
okay, the top two teams are out.
Flush onto them. They want to punish the Sonics. They want to take that spot for themselves. It's a really decent spot in this circle. Petrichor Road going up and over, and this is so smart. They're going to use a folding shield as well to guard some angles from this staircase.
Little Ghost with a kill, nice.
Grenades and other things Lynx potentially bouncing in there as well.
Yeah, but if that nade does manage to fall down into that stairwell.
Who was my captain, though?
Blue zone nade's also very strong over here. Circle is going to pop definitely in the center in the position that we're going to be
Little
looking at.
Ghost is my captain. Okay.
Outside team's still going to be Twisted Minds. Dano needing to make a move, as well as NH are looking into day trades shack. So lots of firefights popping off.
This is a great blue zone here from LG. It forces Petrichor Road.
LG losing a play here is...
To try to take some space, to try to get closer.
That's rough to lose a player there.
Any members of Petrichor Road and do what you want to do. Get that grenade in there, Matt. But they're not really quite able to do it. They're going to lose Mime, who is trying to keep track, trying to play contain onto the Sonic.
Yeah, Tickleton wanted to have a different angle to make that push on the shack easier, but the thing is, there was New Happy to his straight east that had an angle on him, so it wasn't really a playable area. If New Happy wasn't there, it would have been sick, but yeah. Phonics are out. Anonix is knocked. My last player is Lil Ghost. Mira, ¿cómo estamos? Good day.
Soul, though, the superstar for the black and gold, trying to do what he can. He gets Perfectix. He's got another.
Soul, dude. Soul, dude. Oh. Almost. Twisted Minds with 8 kills, all 4 alive. Oh no, they lost Perfect. No, just now.
So close. So close for Soul.
Dude, this is PGC. This
Iga joins the channel, a New Happy, and a position to win the game.
In this game, it's about setting the tempo. This was a
They're actually in the strongest position right now, probably.
Look at this. We only have 5 teams left. And we're
unless it goes hard south twice or something.
It is just chaos because of how wide open it is. A little bit of cover here, a blown up vehicle on the road, a little bit of utility attempted to be picked up by Snakers there. Off the road
more. Well, I don't want to really see highlights, but whatever.
The edge of the tree there, Shrimzy kind of walking back into it. He was trying to peel back off of that position, fighting against Day Trade. And here we go. Twisted Minds has to drive out.
Yeah, they're in a rough spot. They are Ruskies.
God, oh, Twisted Minds with that bit of damage.
Not bad though. 8 kills. 8 kills in 5th.
Puts us into our top 4, phase number 6, as it is going
That's
to be
pretty good. It's 11 points. They're up there now.
Right now, but it's going to be New Happy in control of the north. We have 17 Gaming controlling that southeast area and the dip that they're going to be playing.
Little Ghost with 3 kills, my captain.
I guess
my captain, dude.
That you want to call it right now, and LG
time to pop off. Although they're in a rough spot now.
Quiet. Nobody wanting to make a move just yet is really LG contained by Petrichor's positioning.
I mean, I love that Petrichor Road came into this event with a plan for these types of circles, that they're going to be doomsday preppers. They're going to go for those shelters to lock those down, and it has worked a treat for them every time they've gone in.
It's just a very nice addition to be played around, and it's like a very deadly jack in the box. But see, this is what I'm worried about.
Oh, he's gonna get it. They're dead. Pero dead. Pero dead.
Blue zone nade's gonna be massive work, and yes, they might be positioning for vehicles. It's gonna be very dangerous to go for peaks.
That was so close.
Those knocks alone is going to open up some movement capabilities for LG.
17 get circle. That's huge for my captain.
You can see Ming. He can't go for these reses. He's afraid of what LG is going to try to make happen.
And around the outside,
LG can't really push
into LG territory. LG is going to load up with a Panzer in the vehicle potentially. They can use that to end Petrichor Road's round if they can find the right angle. The problem
New Happy
is that New Happy now is looking to try to cut off LG's rotation, trying to potentially wipe them out of the edge of the circle. This is something New Happy is so good at.
But look at LG's ammo. Everybody is on near on nothing right now. They haven't been able to pick up any crates. They haven't really been able to do anything off of these positions. They're running hyper low economy. They need to make something happen. And with those knocks that they got on Petrichor Road, sure, it's a lot of damage, but it's not securing them a position to move into.
Tinfoil hat, man.
Yeah, we'll see if they can get it done. They're very aware of New Happy's rotation. So you can see that they have to wait this out. They have to try to wait for the circle to kind of push New Happy back to the other side, back to the north side of that hill. Ming, though, with that Mark 14, going to be a tough nut to crack. There is a lot of damage that he can put out real fast here on the LG, and it's going to be tough to get that vehicle going fast enough and angled enough that Petrichor Road can't really slam.
Do they have anything playable on the right, LG?
I think there's a section of the road that still has another lip on it just to their east. So LG can maybe position around that one, but it's kind of dangerous once we start looking again at the way we see NH in their positioning. Shout out to also CC for NH. He's doing a good job on staying alive with the pressure that 17 Gaming is bringing over into the east. He's dodging out, exchanging a couple of bullets. Nothing too big happening just yet, but Here we go. LG now making the rotation into that a bit more safe. Well, actually, no. Looks like they're going to go ahead and stop off. I think that
Last
they're
night PUBG
afraid
posted
that
about the
Angel's
Rondo
still mainly
tournament and
17
other
would
stuff. The launch of the
Yeah,
game.
exactly. Because if they go
Rondo
either
tournament.
north or south, it's going to be tricky because either 17 or New Happy is going to have an angle on them. That's why they would much prefer to take Petrichor Road out, because that gives them a lot better spot. Not just because it's more towards the center of the circle, but it's about the only defendable spot left in the current zone.
Okay, so New Happy is collapsing in on the north, finally giving LG a bit more breathing room, and you can see that they're trying to navigate that. The problem is
NA streamers playing again. I mean, they have been recently playing again, right? Summit's playing a lot. Shard's been playing quite a bit. Dr. Disrespect has been playing.
They're going to go ahead and just make the push in. Not too much more they can do. It is also going to be at range. They realize the fact that it's going to be Flood that found something for them to work with. Exlef's going to take some parting shots and be like, yeah, get out of here. We're finally done with this one.
Yeah, now they just have these cars and just an ever so slight change in elevation.
This is so
that
rough.
gives them a little bit of protection for now. Next circle just going to center up. Petrichor Road right on the edge of it. New Happy, December the 12th, just kind of watching.
LG do have a
He's
Panzer,
got
by the
really
way.
good angle to launch one in there, especially with them getting harassed. With Ming Ming finding that headshot onto Aches left.
That
I
Panzer
just
first
don't know
could be
if December
game
the 12th
changer.
Has any frags or not? We haven't seen from his perspective. But if he has one, now would be a great time. No, he has none. So, yeah, that's why they're not able to really bombard this shelter.
What's up, Pico?
They're going to have to do it on foot. And CC finally coming with a frag.
Going good. What about you?
Petrichor Road has near on nothing. You can see no helmets, no anything else along those lines. Here come the nades. First one goes a bit far. Second one goes right up to the lip.
If they score inside,
see anything else coming out from Exlef, just trying to navigate this one best he can. Blue zone nade's going to come up, and that is the play.
Kind of hard to
Road
throw it in.
Retreat away from it. Are we going to see NH try to exploit it or not?
Yeah, the Mollies did connect a bit. Here comes the blue zone as well. Petrichor Road has to make their maneuver out. LG, New Happy, going to be observing their exit. Let's see if they can get out of this alive.
17 Gaming is just so content right now. Everybody else is burning all the stuff that they've got to try to survive. Exlef steps out of this one. It's going to be Snakers. Does get the headshot onto him. So it's going to be NH still defending on this angle, and at range, LG taking those pot shots. But 17 Gaming, I feel like
they just keep getting rezzed over and over again. They've been knocked so many times now.
They still have nades. They still have ammo.
Yeah, because they can't really get pushed, right? It's such a spooky push, because if they push, if New Happy push, LG shoot them. LG push, New Happy shoot them. So they're just chilling in there.
More members now.
They can't overextend.
Trying to barricade this 17. You got to be aware. You got to look for that, that.
Unless they made a smoke wall towards the line, towards LG, instead of towards Arrow, then potentially.
I don't even know how many times these guys have been knocked. It is just time and time again over here.
Oh.
LG is eyeing that one. Suju also creeping closer to the LG line. It's going to be Zhao that
Wait,
nade up.
he has a Panzer.
He's going to be entirely taken out of this one. 17 Gaming, again, utility.
Yeah, 17 Gaming this is a win for them.
Just pretty much in tatters at this stage.
Yeah, Petrichor Road's armor and helmets have to be in very, very bad condition. Here we go.
This is risky.
There's not a lot they can do here.
Oh boy.
Road. Yeah, you're gonna
that res is not it.
Too much longer out in the open.
What was that res?
Puts down Aches left, and this should be Petrichor Road
yeah,
going down.
Yeah, just feeds it over to the blue zone for the
I mean, there's
two.
nothing they could have done either way, whether you res or not res, everyone's dead there. Let's go, little ghost, yeah! My captain! My captain! No! No! Don't throw now!
And now at least a bit more of an opportunity as the entirety of the firefight has shifted into the northeast.
Yeah, Rello has an opportunity.
Yeah, just
here.
res and not peek, exactly. But they still decided to send one to peek. Oh, New Happy's gonna win this, of course, because Amiga's watching. Okay, nice.
But somehow Suju has been absolutely incredible here in these grand finals.
Flood can still win this as well.
That's going to allow them to rotate away. They don't want to.
The res denies points. Yeah, it does.
Knocks or damage if they can help it.
I mean, the res was good. Sorry, it's just
so dangerous to navigate.
Leaving at that point.
He's trying to eye a bit more into the center. Res is going to be very difficult. I don't think that anybody's going to be going for December 12th. It's just not the way to do this one. And yes, you can see that 17 very aware. There's still the solo and Flood over there. But Lord knows, I don't even think that he has like any ammo left at this stage. He'd have to scrap it up off of the other two members that had near on nothing to work with. 17 Gaming, though, they do have the blue zone back behind them.
17 and a rougher spots to get third party, though. Because LG is closer to 17 than New Happy.
My question is, does Flood still have a Panzer?
Oh, little ghost dudes.
Little ghost.
Little ghosts.
Get CC down. Now just Ming Ming, one of the best riflers in the world, and that's why.
Oh no. Little Ghost gonna lose. Yeah.
And now we're down to low economy fight. Flood takes a face.
New Happy, dude.
It is gonna be NH that picks up the round.
Little Ghost died at the end.
One of the best riflers in the world is Ming Ming.
He had the rock.
Showed you why.
He had the rock.
Disgusting.
I I love this first round. PGC, keep doing this, please. This is everything I can want. Aaron Gill providing so
New happy
much in that
wins.
one, and that is
Yeah,
something
guy bled out. He
Iron
got the
Fight
kill.
we haven't had a
Five
chance to really
kills.
dig into with that sheltered position and
Amiga, can we get the lottery numbers,
Yeah, they do a really
please?
good job, and that folded shield as well bought them a lot of extra time and space, potentially saved their lives on a couple of those grenades from LG.
They look,
So, a lot of
17
credit to
Gaming
LG.
could
They
have
played
had
this
that
game
rock
very
late
wise, very
game.
cautiously, gave themselves a really good chance, got a second
Giving
place
up
out
that
of it,
rock,
so really strong stuff from
gave
a lot
up
of
the
these
game.
teams.
Because in the open there, the only cover, it's like against good players, there's not much you can do.
We got a couple of guys that always step up when it matters, and we're going to throw it over to Avenger and Toffees.
Not much you can do. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, but just because a team is being less proactive doesn't mean they deserve it less.
Dinner winner of the grand finals as New Happy
That's not a reason.
Esports comes out and
Entirely.
honestly wins it.
Sometimes
off
you have
the
to be in a
back of
position where you don't be
incredible
proactive.
Gun control by Miming.
Yeah, and you know, a clutch situation like this, it's just something that you can't deny. 2021, he was one of the best, if not the best, barrel-controlled sprayer and mechanical gifted gamer out of PUBG. But yeah, some overall here, I gotta say this: the terrain here, though,
It's wild.
it is so hard to play.
That
And
raw
Roth,
fight.
we have to say, Roth though, 5 kills, stepping up for a huge clutch moment for Space. This game was massive, super well executed by him, but. Yeah, there's just nothing to play. There's like the grenadable dips. There's like, of course, the secret room, but the entrance to that, like, it's just so hard to play.
Yeah.
And of course, LG able to kind of keep onto the scraps, but like when you have a bush.
How's the
versus
leaderboard
a
now?
rock
17
to
Gaming
jiggle
is
beat
first,
from,
right?
Who's gonna win?
I think you
Absolutely
happy with
You
that.
know, I love seeing that
Make
raw
some
play.
beam
I love
first.
seeing the Mime Revenge
Rock.
mortar.
Soul as well. Oh my
Soul
god,
was doing
in the
great.
gas station.
Here's what we're gonna break that down in a second because I want to know from you later why Luminosity didn't push when they got those knocks.
Right.
But they chose to go for the house at this tree instead. They
Damn.
play out of this spot. They end up going down. Here is the Ming Ming finish as he gets that double. Just 1 and 2. 17 goes
5
down. And he
kills.
says, you know what? Where's Flood? Ah, headshot. Easy for me. And gets the
Damn.
triple to end the game and give them the points. The end of that last match, like you said, there's not a lot of real estate. No one's saying, I want to go hide in the basement. This is not a horror film. You don't go down there and hope for the best. You go down there because you have to, right?
Exactly. And Petrogro, right? They're trying to get out of it. You have an MK, you have the 3 gear, you can kind of peek, you can destroy some of those guys that are trying to get it. But also, you can see how hard it is for the players to actually get a nade in there.
Yeah.
Snakers did it, and that's probably what you're asking, right? The double knock.
Not
Yeah,
entirely zone.
why didn't they push that?
I feel like it's to maximize points, right? Because if
Okay.
they push that and they lose and they get third party by
Right.
by NHG Sports New Happy, then it's not the second place and the extra kills that they actually managed
So
to
it looks
get.
really close to
It's
being
a
day
fourth
2. It's
instead, right?
extremely
Because they knew
close,
that
yeah.
17 Gaming had 3 guys alive that had probably a better spot than them. So I like the positional play, but they ended up losing them 2 players. And
Yeah,
could they have
exactly,
the
Nate.
game from there, maybe. I don't know. I like it though. Both are viable options, and it comes down to what approach you want to do. But man of the match though, Toffees, it has to go to Ming Ming.
Has to go to Ming Ming. I mean, this is a player who, I honestly, up until the grand finals, was lackluster in terms of overall point gain. Has shown up here at the grand finals and decided, you know what? I just want you to remember how good I actually am.
Yeah.
And has
Like
been putting up crazy plays,
PUBG,
really leading his team to
competitive
victory.
PUBG
You know what I
for the
like,
most
though,
part
that it's
is
NHG
everyone
Sports
ratting. Like in all honesty, it's not ratting, but it's everyone holding their position that they're in. If they get circled, they're not gonna run out of the circle and fight. They're gonna stay in a position to win the game. If you don't get circled, you have to keep pushing in the circle. That doesn't mean you're aggressive or passive or whatever, right? Obviously, there's certain circumstances where you're playing a bit more aggro and other situations are not, but for the most part, the core gameplay is everyone camping. That's how it is.
In general here, like
It's exactly how it is.
Still our teams that we expect to do well, doing well. Twisted Mind still,
Yeah.
you know, they're getting
They're
the
playing
points,
to
but Soul
extract
just
as much
delayed
points as possible.
Way too much on that gas station.
Sometimes you
fight,
have to get
which
kills,
ended up
sometimes
costing
you
them
don't.
So much time, right? And they're not going to be able
This
to
is
do
extremely
anything.
close
They're
still.
driving out of the blue, they're just going to get sprayed at from everywhere in that car.
I do think when you look at that leaderboard, maybe you have to retrain your brain a little bit because I've been having
Now
as
the
well.
difference
We
between
spent so
16th
much
and
time
first
looking at
is a
that
bit
cutoff
higher,
point
though.
Between 8 and 9 for this entire month.
After
that
the
I'm
previous
kinda in
game.
this habit of like, I'm like, well, you know, they're in 8th, and here's where the cutoff is. But all that matters at this stage of the game is who is the single survivor at the end of this, right?
Sure.
And so that's where we start to see these teams want to push ahead, want to sort of take those risks. Yes, saving points, managing your average per game, that's a good strategy for sort of making more money in the long run and getting to the top of it. But
That's what everyone does.
Yeah, I think teams now have to sort of take the lid out of that bottle. They need to let the
With
genie
QC
go.
training,
They need to start making
does it
plays.
not
Twisted
exist
Minds
anymore,
that you're looking
Moment?
at right now is a team
Is
that
it not
looks
able
like
to
they
like
are
find
here
them
to
to
try
buy
take
them
this
or?
championship.
Yeah,
Everyone
they
has
are-
them.
They're coming to win it. It's the only
Everyone
thing on their
has.
minds,
Yes.
for sure. And like they are so steel laser focused on this.
And they've
Almost
been
everyone. I mean,
together for
these
so
people have it
long.
as well.
I mean, in that hype video we heard
These
about
two
people say,
guys
this is the time for me and my boys
just
because
continued.
the amount of times they've been so close before. So I think that
Imagine
for me,
you're a
is one
guy
of the
that
more
bought
exciting
like
things to see how it
100 of them.
develops today. We see Rock
You bought like a
Band, he had
massive amount of
incredible
stock.
Solo play in that last game. I
Just
wonder
chilling.
if they can roll that momentum to get out of the right side of the leaderboard. The game number 2 is about to begin. Let's head to the grassy pastures of Erangel and get this thing started.
Ooh, yeah, I'll take a bit more of this one as Erangel last game was real nice. And just think, we've got ourselves some fun in Bikini to follow this one up.
I know. What a crazy good game. And, you know, again, the Chinese team's really starting to step up here. And Erangel has really been, especially 17 Gaming, you know, their map. Like, they play so well out in open space. Their mechanical skill is through the roof, as you just saw.
All right.
With Ming Ming from New Happy. He is
How's my points looking
doing
like?
so good.
Did I
He's
catch
so
up there? I
clean,
feel like I
so
caught up a
fast.
little bit there.
Every shot, it feels like, is a headshot on the first bullet. So that has got New Happy back up to third. Playing.
Wait,
out
did
of
I
their
not
minds.
catch
They're
up
playing
there?
Great,
Or have
you
it
know, kind
not?
of contained game on the edge of that, on the northern edge of that circle. Never.
It hasn't
letting
updated
anybody,
yet, right?
Really get too far into their territory, and doing that against teams like LG and 17 Gaming and Petrichor Road, not an easy task.
Compacted leaderboard is still pretty much there, but man, it's getting to be a big.
How many Erangels today?
for
2?
these squads, as we are going to see FaZe go to a
Erangel, then,
Point path was a bit more to the west. They're going to go down Millie Island itself and Petrichor
Take a Vikendi,
Road.
Vikendi, take a
This is
Miramar,
an
Miramar, right?
interesting dust up.
Forgot which
they're
order it was.
kind of pseudo contesting V7's drop. V7 usually gets this compound on the other side of the river for free, but now the
Arrow
Petrichor
fighting
Road
here.
has decided to try to drop into a more central location. It's going to be contested. Human just
man.
the P92. This is that's a pistol and it doesn't hit real hard.
Who would you like to
So
win,
he's
FaZe?
Really under pressure. He's got Glaz to help him out, but Glaz has to smoke himself off to try to cut off Chewy underneath Human.
Man,
Any of my
that's some
fantasy
headshots.
players?
That's all I can say out
SSG?
there, as,
What
reinforcements
patch
not
they on?
really
They
gonna
are
use either
on
one of these
the
squads. Actually, no, it
just
looks like
before
Tosi
the
is gonna be
second
moving
Ognoth.
up there to provide some type of
When they
support.
just
It's
added the Juggernaut
very,
small
very
man.
slow right now. Human just clinging to the top. Keep in mind,
And they
Petrichor Road
changed
doesn't
the
know
map
any
of
other weapons that are
Boatyard.
up there elsewise.
But there's
Human might be in
there's
a
one
bit
patch
trouble.
after this in live
I
where
mean,
they
no
nerfed the
helmet
Og.
on side for
And
Summer
buffed
is
the
its only
Dragunov,
definitive
right?
problem, but that AR with the 60 rounds
Why
and
this
the
hot drop? I
weapon
have
is
no
key.
idea,
There was
dude.
a shotgun in front of him. I
One
couldn't
team
tell.
is looting Boatyard, the other team is
think
looting
you're right,
Rozok,
yep,
and they
one
want to
shotgun.
have this
Absolutely. And
compound, I
Summer
guess.
didn't have a helmet yet either. That's something he's really desperately hoping to find. That would be real nice. Tosi didn't even get find
Every
a
time I
helmet,
watch FaZe, it's a
in
bad
his
match. Should
driving
leave.
or as he drove out early to try to
Yes,
assist.
you should
Aikshut
leave.
on the 3-seater coming in as well. So it's, you know, basically going to be a full-on fight, it looks like.
Man, this is a mess. Pistols, shotguns, and 3-seater bike. That's a lot of things we don't get a chance to talk about inside competitive PUBG.
It's the most
So
stacked lobby.
Summer
This
is
is
gonna
why it's
wait
so
this one,
close.
slow it down, and ooh, man.
Haven't
And
got
maybe
shotgun
no
number two.
team
Reads
has...
it, goes for the
Oh,
first shot. It goes
oh!
well, but the exchange between them does get a mutual knock. It's gonna be
V7's
excellent at range.
losing out
Keep
on
in
this,
mind,
though.
He needs to make some type of movements off this one. You can see V7 getting a read that this is going to be a little bit more hectic. So
Wait, no,
instead,
no, no.
Trying to close back off
The other way
door,
around.
Go for a peek
This is
around,
bad for
get the
Pero.
flush, make sure you secure it.
Looking to get a little bit of damage on the entry. The Mutant as well, quite powerful in a situation like this. Potentially, you can tap very quickly. Glaz going to claim that first kill here in this map.
Yumin
Just
is
an up
dead,
and
though,
a
dude.
shotgun and a beat-up level 1 helmet. But a level 3 vest here for Heaven, doing some pretty good damage. So for now, Petrichor Road stuck. And like you mentioned, they haven't really sussed out what Yumin's situation is up here on top. And if they knew...
Did he
I think
only
they'd try to
find
push
a
it little more.
pistol
I don't
in
think
this
they
whole
realize this is pretty
building?
much a 3v3 right now. They're like, okay, we got to make sure that we clean this one, get it clear. You can see the fact that range,
look who it is.
playing it really,
on the
really
map.
slow. Oh
It's
my
Pio.
god! Of course, Pio wants a piece of this. How could he not?
Unbelievable.
If he takes
This
down,
is absolutely the most. I mean, he just keeps one-upping himself this event, Matt. Just like he has to like take the PO levels to new heights.
DG, come over here, guys. I think that there's something really cool happening. We can get some kills. And he's like, no, I'm just over here to res you if something else goes wrong. to see is, I mean, Gen.G does pretty much own everything from here to shooting range, and nobody else is really contesting for the northern part of the circle because it is a 50-50 split on the circle with the George Pool River cutting through.
It's like
yes.
a 60-40.
Playing on the outside of this is a very weird tempo and a very low economy firefight.
60-40.
This
It's a
isn't helping either one of the
65-45.
squads. They both need to make sure that their looting is in a better position because this is a centralized point. If we do see
Sup,
the circle go
Cowabunga?
north, they're not going to be able to defend this whenever four-man squads are going to be dropping in.
Yeah, exactly. It's stalemated because of the lack of utility. But also, yeah, you're right, Matt. Whoever comes out of this is going to have
65-45, yeah, it's a meme.
near on impossible
It's a
run
Toby
the rest of
meme.
this game just due to the lack of
In a,
utility.
a
that they're
very
going to
similar
have, especially
circle.
with PO
No, it wasn't
just
it
sitting
wasn't
here
phase 1. I
like
think it was like
vulture
phase 2 or
waiting
phase 3.
for someone
Toby said
to
like
start beating each other up,
75-25
and
or something like
Beaches
that.
as well.
No,
He's got
75-35
that
he
Mark
said.
12. He's going to be checking things out.
Oh, Pio got a knock.
Well, P.O. is going to get knocked.
Yeah, but at this point you get this knock, you can't really do anything about it. You're just helping Pero. Can't really push. Oh, Human! James Bond, dude! Oh.
Unbelievable.
Wait,
but
Heaven
even
could have
though
helped
the
him there with the
knockback was
angle.
tricky,
He left him hanging,
Aix
dude.
able to claim the point on the Gumin. Chewy knocked. Aix left here trying to cut off Heaven. He knows
be
that
7.
Heaven's the last player in there. And now
Tosi
he's got
was a
really good
knock
opportunity to make this
of
a really
Pio?
unfair fight, especially since Heaven has
Perfect
no
seals the
mats.
kill,
Pio is
dude.
up in this right now. He is just about like 50, maybe even 60 meters away from the position of the last player.
Two
holding
yoinks
this one.
there.
The problem is Heaven is going to play this one a lot slower. You can see he's just kind of ducked down. He's just holding that stairwell with the shotgun, waiting for somebody to come.
Not much else he can do, and he knows
Yeah.
Pio's out there. So in a weird way, he can let Pio gatekeep for him. You know,
I hope.
the only
If this
good
is the
evidence
ending,
that
by the way,
Pro
17
has
gaming
left is
winning
on
and
the south
Twisted
side
9
now. And
seconds.
you can see they're trying to work that
I'd
angle
be
a
so
little
sad
bit,
for Twisted
and
Mind.
they're
They've
keeping their eye
been
out
so
for Pio.
close so
yeah,
many
they're gonna
times.
Wrap around to the south and then try to displace Heaven.
Slow and steady wins the race for them right now. They know the danger points.
Yeah,
that they have to
he
look
yoinked
at.
it from
good job
Boatyard.
on Heaven. Listening through
From,
is he gonna go for
like,
some sneaky
800 meters,
repositions, or
maybe.
is he just going to go for the stairwell? Looks like he does.
I mean,
have
definitely
himself
around
something to slow
500-ish,
down the
600
pacing
meters.
on this one. So Smoke's going to come out, and that's going to be very, very favorable for
Yeah, it's
the
like 800
shotgun
meters.
as he's going to go ahead and get some drops in. And you can see
Maybe.
Petrichor Road in no rush to push this one. They realize that if they push all together, a shotgun spills their doom.
Gen.G lose a
And
player.
meanwhile, Donawa rolled up into Gen.G's backlines and took out Sungjang, who was trying to maintain a
The thing
anchor
is, Gen.G
position up
lose a
towards the
player
north
here
side
because
of
of
the circle.
Pio's plays. Like,
Pio's
Pio's
done.
plays is
He's
just...
done.
Yeah,
He's
Pio
working,
back home.
like,
Yeah,
what
and
Pio's
this
doing
this
is
has
sometimes
now turned a
good, but
little
he's
bit
just
sour
trying so
for
hard all the
Gen.G, so
time
they
to
have
do it.
retreat. Petrichor Road
They
doesn't know
stretch
that yet,
Finn,
though.
and his teammates from back
Just dancing right
get
now.
pushed. And since you're so split trying to do this Pio plays and you have to, like, cover for Pio, it's just not working out. It's just not a style that works out anymore.
Like 10 seconds to get some type of gun to work with. You just got knocked by a pistol a moment ago.
He's, like, forcing
Pentagon
it way
change
too
now.
much.
Aix is gonna start braving up the top
Just, like,
position.
one kill.
Double up lines
Yo,
coming.
Kirill.
Can they pace it out
Kirilenko
right? Shotgun
44
going to be in
just
hand. Doors gonna
resubscribendo
get
for
closed
7
again.
months.
How's
Wait,
Show me
Big
good
John?
day.
Well, that was contained and
Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
7
good
months.
timing
Welcome back,
there.
Kirill.
Great teamwork
Appreciate
from
it. Good day,
Petrichor
good day.
Road,
How are you?
Giving Heaven
B7
many
out.
opportunities for response. New Happy up on top here,
Oh.
and sliding down the hills, and Nan not quite ready for Pooch Hills. Pooch Hills
Not
going
non-bred,
to find
dude.
Nan, looking for that flush. Should be potentially doable. Yeah, should have the.
Yeah,
end,
now
but
we need
not quite
New
done
Happy
yet.
to
We'll
go
be
out.
momentarily
They're gonna have a bad
aggressive
game here,
and G's
probably.
after a great first game. Gonna have to
Then we
back
need
off
Twisted
after
Mind and
losing a player.
17 to go out, even though I have my
This
captain
one,
there,
I
and then
mean,
it
you have
makes
to
the
assume
leaderboard more exciting.
Everest is inside this, so fighting for control, getting the information, that's great. But we have seen so many
Imagine
circles
going
step
to
back
the
and
last
step
day
back.
where
Even Sonics,
everyone
that's getting a foothold just
has
in
a
the
chance
West.
to win. That would be
this
sick.
is something Day Trade likes to do, is get up on this mountain. Teams again, considering that
That'll
with
leave
how-
probably because New
like you
Happy's
said
dead.
in the last game, Matt, that the mountain has been a magnet for the circles. You might as well go for it early. At the very worst, you're going to get a lot of information on what's going on around you anyway. So that's totally not the end of the world. And Gen.G has stabilized. They've backed off the fight, or at least Donawa backed off the fight with them, I guess. And you have SSG close to Gen.G.
Does Gen.G ever really stabilize? I don't know, man. It feels like there's always
I
the
heard all
potential
the
for them to
silent
go
game,
whatever
that
they
would be
wanna do.
sick,
But
yeah.
we've got 17 who has been hot today. Let's go ahead and get some insights for what's happening with their squad because, man, they have been a pleasure to watch.
第二名也算好的，因为还有2天，现在前列可能有机会出冠军了。因为我印象里，我们吉隆坡第1天也是第2，然后后面冲到冠军了。前2天就教练给我们分析的战术嘛，给我们战术，然后放松的就是老板带我们吃吃喝喝，那整体状态都比较放松。我觉得16支决赛。
Did you say with my boss or my boys? I guess boss, right?
保持在前端的队伍可能都有危险，因为 都是奔着冠军去的嘛，我们肯定也是的。谢谢。
I mean, phase 1 is a good time to do this, to be honest. If there's nothing really going on, this is fine.
I'll be spitting facts, man. This lobby is crazy difficult to contend with. The guys up at the top of it, it's
fine.
Just such a massive threat.
I'm okay
at
with
any
it.
Stage.
Yeah, no, this
Because
is
there's a lot of
it's
downtime in
nuts.
phase 1.
I mean,
Like
there's so
the
many
fight that B7
unbelievably
had
talented players, as
is
we've seen all across
it's an exception, right?
this
When it's a
year
hot
in
drop.
PUBG Esports 2023, the best of the best, providing us with some absolutely just ridiculous moments time and time again.
Yeah, if it shrinks south, Sonics are going to be really good. 17 are going to be really good.
Best overall on the leaderboard, but we just saw Rolf and the plays that he can bring out.
Even if it shrinks center, they're going to be good because they're going to have a higher percentage of it.
This lobby can
Goes north,
Dynawire
is insane. Genji is going to be good.
Exactly.
LG and SSG are going to be good.
He is
E5 is going to be good.
LG,
LG taking the thingy.
Pick up and they take a lot of damage.
Okay,
I think they
here
get
we
away
go.
Just barely in time.
They use it just as the circle shrinks.
Are we going to be heading as they're going to be cutting a path down?
And they're going to stay. This is so good for them.
Back up to the north we go.
They stay, they're going to go take the...
Right down in here. Salute. Right
Oh
next to
no,
this
oh
crash
no,
plate. He's got a
oh
decent
no.
angle here onto Flood. Flood might be able to just barely get down. Too many targets here for Salute to deal with. The full
That went from good for LG, but bad because...
They're going to be able to land safely, but it is not without a little bit of consternation there.
And that's what you need to pick up for your games. If you do the emergency pickup and things start to go wrong, trees, man, go for the trees.
They should have all gone back to shooting range and then moved from there. They know they had the space.
But use them to hide you. Yeah.
They had no info on airplanes, so it's kind of risky.
Making rotations, though. Also 17 Gaming trying to cut right in between.
No, my captain! Oh, my captain, stay alive. He's half HP. Oh, heal, captain, heal.
Twisted Minds rolling right up on top of him.
Now, tire popped even there, so 17 almost kind of getting caught in transition, but instead...
Oh, yo, no, my captain. Miss all the shots, perfect, thank you.
Really good so far in this grand finals. Not able to do much more. 217 who make the march.
Oh, 2 of LG got knocked, by the way. 2 of LG are dead.
Just getting picked apart over here as
LG went from having the circle shrink, the emergency parachutes, and it backfires, and now they're down to 2 players. That's rough. When you get circle, that hurts.
Sections of this hill. Keep in mind, the pinnacle of the hill for shooting range.
And Flood is alone stuck here, and Snake is in shooting range. This is a disaster for LG.
About the verticality and how it keeps getting pulled over to Everest. Technically, this is a very high point in the map as well.
In the position where they could have had a really solid game.
It's not quite as sheer as the Everest mountain is. And Flood and the rest of LG got
Well, SSG is not in shooting range.
Is up in the
They're northwest.
Mime is knocked, and there's not much that can be done. We got some chance already coming out.
But yeah, from behind when they were getting shots, I know, but...
Yeah, they're going to continue to press in right now. And Flood, he's not pulling that trigger unless he absolutely has to. He does not want to reveal his position. 1 point right now is the biggest problem. And yes, you can see that Mime is bleeding out, but that's just going to happen. There's nothing that can be done about this one right now.
Yeah, the shack north of plane. The thing is, from shooting range, you can scout the shack, you can scout the compound north, right? You can't scout plane. Like plane, they don't see plane. So like them taking a shoot to plane, they just made the least sense.
Going to have plenty of room to maneuver.
They should have just gone
in
off.
front of them. Behind them, though, is a little bit concerning. Sonics, NH Esports, still yet to cross to the other side of the river, which they will need to do eventually. But it looks like Sonics opting to play a
They got greedy.
safe,
I mean, planes is the best spot. It legit is. But it's like
of that hill that rolls up towards the top of the crash.
Zero info, parachuting down there
doing
is
some scouting while the rest
ended up happening what just happened.
Tries to rotate ahead, but
I guess high risk, high reward, but
left already on his feet,
I don't think it's a high risk that should have been taken.
So I will remind everybody as we see these setups coming into play, a lot of these firefights are broken down by the hillside. Left just waiting.
Correct, he's dead.
Does he even know?
Oh no. My fantasy player, dude. And now it's going bad to worse for FaZe. Left has 3 kills now? 4 kills? Oh yeah, because they hot dropped. Imagine if LG were where SSG were. LG could have been where Page and Chop shot.
Gonna go out, try to go for some of his util, but Gustav is miles away.
Okay, so the wrecked plane where Donovan was going to be at, or technically is at, is going to be the center of position. Squads now looking like they can try and do a bit of a scrap reposition. Sonic's going to be down in south. They are inside.
I mean, Pero had a really good hold on that edge there, by the way. They were playing it really smart there, X left. FaZe were doing the right things. They was... Oh, is this the same for everyone else, or is it me, by the way? FaZe was stopping, scouting, stopping. So it's how do you expect that, you know?
Again, and I'm a little bit concerned with how close they are to 17 that maybe somebody...
Blood is dead. I kind of want to refresh again.
It's going to be happening for LG for quite a while. Twisted Minds, though, coming alive. Perfectix at 2 kills. I know a lot of people are going to be happy about that.
Weird that it's cutting out.
Fantasy teams leaning into Perfectix and the performance that he can try to make. NH, though, going to go over to this very far western bridge in Georgia Bowl itself. Eat a bit of blue, but I mean, it's only phase 3. Who really cares about that one? Is you probably have enough meds to stabilize. But with the attrition wars going on the way we have in the later stages, I feel like eating any blue can be quite problematic.
Yeah, no. And we've seen how limited utility can be. You know, heals are part of that equation for some of these teams, depending on when they rotate and how they rotate. I think New Happy, though, probably sitting pretty in terms of their stack of heals and those kind of things. But yeah, it's a little bit dangerous. The good news is you know, there's blue zone bags in the game in competitive esports now, so that gives you a little bit more breathing room. But phase 3 is kind of the last circle where most teams, I'll tell you, they really want to be out there if they can help it.
So now Sonics down to the south. They are going to have Tiamba as well as Twisted Minds up the hillside in front of them. Kind of going back to what I was mentioning a moment ago. This hillside and the way it kind of sets up, there is going to be the giant valley that is just to the south of where 17 Gaming is going to be at. Most people are familiar with it because there's like the one house that everybody sends it from Georgia Pole to go.
Gustav was an emergency parachute.
Really,
look at him.
Remember, we're going to be looking at what's going to be the potential of 4 different firefight zones as this hillside is really going to coordinate off different sections of this one. So
I didn't get the 30k yesterday because I didn't watch time. But I got it today, though. I don't know if today is the same as yesterday.
But they're not going to want to go for too many.
I just got it now.
The top of this hillside is
oh no,
very
Gustav
wide,
is going to die here. Gustav is going to die.
Angle into all of these different fights. You've got to pick where you want to really be committed.
Yeah, exactly. And FaZe kind of spreading thin. The last 2 players trying to see if
Pio is pushing it, man.
Some extra points. Gustav spotted by Pio, and Pio is
so far no one has gone in game for yet for some reason.
Feels like he has the space to maybe go for the punish. Gustav actually drifting back to the direction.
Unless they're waiting until it's all over.
Those two maybe getting a bit of a dust up. Although Gustav has stopped, so is Pio.
EP is when you watch the main. If you watch the mainstream, you get dropped from there, and it's the esports points that you can buy the stuff with.
Pretty much right on top of 17, right at the top of this.
Wait, did you see when you checked FaZe? Did you see that when they checked FaZe, there was only 3 players?
A little bit worried for them. They're still pretty spread out.
The 4th player was missing.
A little bit tough to control.
I don't know if it was Corexy effects. He was not in the list.
I mean, even then, we're 17. There's so many.
Look, yeah, now look at Corexy. He's not there on the bottom left.
Now, but there's so many alive. We can
he
see
crashed,
so
I guess.
Still 52 alive at this stage. Sonic's one of those teams we're going to be keeping an eye on. Where are you going to go?
Oh, Pio, dude. Pio went looking for.
And not really going to find an opening
the Pio tried to do Pio things, it's just backfiring.
A much more dangerous rotation.
Absolutely, Pio there got heard by Gustav.
Of course, Maddie gets the kill for it.
I think Pio
got PO'd.
But might have thought that he waited long enough that
I get the crash while dead. True. Do FaZe have question marks PCs, dude?
Letting that kind of situation happen. Nudie needs the points here. Every point so valuable for FaZe.
Said Kid Corexy, yes, but he's not in the list.
Over to the
he's not spectating, that's what I mean. He died, I know he died, but he was not spectating his teamemates. Which means he wasn't in the game.
This is going to be probably one of
unless it's a spectator bug.
They're going to go for that
which I haven't seen, I don't think.
North of Georgia Pole.
You never know.
Knows it. We already have Day Trade that's going to be hunkered down into the southern.
Did he rage quit? He could have maybe rage quit or something, you never know. He could have just like ulted forward. Because it was a rage quitting moment. It was one of those moments where you he kinda got ratted. That smart moves from Pero, you know? Not really ratted, but he just got like surprised. This is gonna be good for Sonics, maybe, that they're fighting here. Uh-oh. King of the hill, king of the hill.
Going to be Tyloo just getting picked up.
It was going to get wiped.
The last one up.
Oh.
Oh.
What a fiesta.
having some vision at range on it.
Day Trade here fighting on 2 different
Oh,
plays.
Sonics.
Grenade comes in big. Sonics in
All down to
tatters.
Tiggleton.
Just Tiggleton left to try to do something.
Oh, he's getting helped.
Day Trade now getting control of the top side of this hill. They want to make sure to assert as much authority as they can. Tongmu trying to make something happen on the northern section of it, and it is just an
What a
absolute
fiesta.
bloodbath over here.
I don't even know what's going on. I don't know who's winning this. I think it's Day Trade.
Ty Lue gonna go down first, and I think the Sonics make a correct play. They just didn't factor in.
Sonic's gonna be able to res all as well?
I think they could have come out of this just fine. But Day Trade fighting on 2 different fronts, unbelievably well, getting some well-placed grenades to buy them.
Yeah, Ty Lue just suicided.
And right now,
They were the last team to pull up, and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna fourth body, dude," and they all just died.
Realizing the focus isn't really on them at the time, and can they get something out of it? New Circle is going to
17 gaming.
Position, man. Hillside's a couple.
I mean, you get these circles, you get the circles.
All she wrote. I hope you're good at dodging from trees.
On the north side of the circle, we haven't been able to see it, but Donowa's doing a great job of fending off all the teams up there, finding a ton of knocks and kills. Grenade from Spyro, going to knock Gen G down. And out of this particular round, Smoke's now coming out for Sonics. Don't have access to their vehicles anymore, so gonna have to get this done.
Before that, after 0.5 second pull up.
They've been really strong this event. Let's see if they can break through.
Okay. Now starting
Icon's dead, another fantasy player dead for me. I have Little Ghost and an Onyx left. That's rough.
Hillside away from Tiamba, so that way
That's
they really
rough.
can't be the third party in this unless they decide to just opt in and hard push that Hillside. This is really the only, I guess, action moment that we're looking at right now. There's a couple more that are about to be brewing as SSG going to be making a move into the north. Donova's going to be gatekeeping them out with T5 in position. But with T5 now distracted by SSG, they can't take those shots into Day Trade that they were taking earlier.
Exactly, Matt. Tiggleton here looking for an opportunity to let that AUG do the talking for him. H-Win up underneath that smoke. Not sure if they can do it. SSG rotating away from T5 and out of the frying pan into the fire. Donowa's right up on top of this hill.
I mean, there are no good options on this.
Come on, Onyx, get some kills for me, man.
3 members of Donowa up on
And Onyx has 0 kills so far.
Just trying to assert
Onyx with a knock.
Yeah! With this,
Yes!
Now, how big is this wrap going to go around? You can see it, Page just trying to send it through. Not a lot more options. It's going to be Pixel left back behind. He's going to go ahead and go down. Page
Jimbo is
just
alive outside the blue.
Yeah. Page here hoping to find some space on the eastern side of the circle.
Pixel like full wipe.
James over here awaiting in
see
the
that.
blue. Is he going to be able to do anything
Slap
about this?
Pengu.
James should be
Player of the year, more like.
First aid if he has any more left.
Player of the year.
Oh,
Jimbo's gonna kill Page? No? Yes? No? Maybe?
We were talking about this and how Donowa was very.
Wait, did I see that? I think I saw the pixel wipe. Oh, the pixel wipe while he was proning, right? With the AUG 3 times? I think I saw that on Twitter. If it's that one. He wiped Danoa, I think it was, or Gen G. Was one of the Korean teams.
And it is still just completely
right?
Day Trade up on top of this
South of Lumberyard or something like that. He was prone.
Best fights I've ever seen from them in an unbelievable
Jimbo with a kill.
Yes,
and an extra placement. Okay, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. That was a 6th spray. That was a 6th spray.
I mean, literally fighting between
the 3 times AUG.
And able to come out of this with 4 kills and 3 up. That is a massive W for a team.
The thing is, if 17 Gaming win here, all Twisted Minds, they're gonna pull away now. This is gonna be the game that the teams are gonna pull away. Because FaZe is gonna die. Jimbo's not gonna do much more here, right? So the next team is all the way down to Danoa. That's gonna probably have a good game.
Just like last game.
That's it.
So it's going to allow them
They're gonna get
a lot more movement this leader stage.
Big
the only
lead.
interesting thing here is 17 has 0 kills because everybody's been fighting around the edges, trying to get up the side of this mountain, and everybody's just been tearing each other to shreds doing so. Other than T5,
Team survives.
Twisted Minds, all 4 up. Day Trade with 3. They've still got a big role to play in this potentially. Twisted Minds with tons of control over the southeast side. Donowa's got the northeast. 17 has complete overview of the northwest. So,
so Day Trade is gonna fight T5 most likely versus 17. It's gonna be a freeway. Danoa's gonna be chilling. FaZe will die. Gonna be a 17 gaming Danoa Twisted ending.
Are they gonna stop before they come in? Yes, they are, but they jump right into Belmont.
Oh, yo, 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 oh, yo, yo. They all 4 died? 4 alive in 1 second, they're all dead.
What a game for him. He broke open that fight. He got the knock on the Tiamba on the way into this hill.
Interesting.
and then he is just rocking.
Jimbo
5
dies.
kills for Belmont.
Day Trade just climbing inch by inch up that leaderboard, but let's not forget about the guys
Wait,
up
Day
on
Trade
top
were
of the
lost,
hill.
right?
They
Day
weren't
Trade were lost starting
on
this
their
game.
own. They right back behind
Yeah, they
LG.
were.
So many squads out ahead of them, and they could really
Wait,
just
20
leap
oh,
up
Genji
this
was
leaderboard. The issue
22.
is Twisted Minds 17 are 1 and 2, 2
4
points separate them now,
points.
and they already are inside the
Age
circle.
12,
No
22.
doubt.
They were
Donovan
tied
needs a big
22,
one
right?
here.
They were
This
both
is their
tied.
opportunity to get a win, get some serious points on the board, try to climb towards that 70-point day that they want.
Day Trade should die here
Day
now.
Trade underneath now. Twisted
They're
Minds
pretty
at
much
range.
dead.
Really tricky
Team game is
situation
gonna
here on
kill
the
them.
edge, and
Yeah,
great
that's...
shooting. It's actually 17. who's
Little
gonna find
Ghost
a
doesn't
couple.
get a kill,
Yeah,
man.
they
Little
creep down
Ghost
the
was
hillside. They
anchoring
let
for
Little Ghost try to
Danawa.
contain Danawa as they want to get something a bit better. And I mean, there's not a lot that's better inside this circle. Twisted Minds moving early.
Dude,
and
Twisted
controlling the
Minds
southeastern area
is gonna be
has
first
been
place after
massive
this
for them.
game.
They're exploiting so much of the
Potentially.
different movement and capabilities. You can see Danawa, they don't really have an option to move down here in the south. They're having to wrap all the way back over into the east just on top of Twisted Minds.
And the hope here for Danawa is that
Also,
you
no, my
leave
eyes are
17 underneath
pulled
Twisted
towards the
Minds sight
pixel.
lines. If 17 tries to rotate up to you, you're at least going to get cued to it happening, and you can
I've
set
covered
up
for
your
previous
defenses
photos.
and try to play from this
Instead, the bride will
entrenched
send you
position
right
of the
away.
crashed plane again. So Danawa, yes, Twisted Minds is going to see them. But the thing is this has allowed 17 to now go back.
You have
towards the
3
center circle
players
and try to
left,
get
Matty?
right underneath this hillside that's in front of Twisted Minds if they can,
Dude.
or at least get as much cover as possible. And there are
I
a
have
few
2.
rocks, a little bit of an edge of a hill. But Tuan's now starting to swing to the south, making sure that nobody from 17 is trying to get underneath their noses.
I want Danawa to win just because it would make it
going on right now with Soul creeping
more
closer
even.
and closer to Lou, and every single time Danawa makes a move, 17 tries to go for a new angle. Any type of crossfire would be
If
big
either
because
17 or
the
Twisted win, they're
downside
gonna
of Twisted
take.
Minds
They're gonna have a
positioning is
lead,
they are
man.
very, very
They're gonna have a
separated. And with
lead.
the lack of cover here, any knocks are just going to be done. They'll get picked up by someone somewhere, but Reza is going to be near impossible to pick up as Batulins finds himself inside the circle. Danawa really the one that has to try to make something happen here.
And this is such a smart play from Soul. He knows how loud it is when you're running, when you're crouching. A lot of damage done, but he prones. You're even quieter when you're prone. It's only about, I think, 10 to 15 meters that somebody can hear you from, and now he knows
That's a
that
good
the damage
nade.
was done to Lou.
Oh,
Goes for
cooked
the
it too
grenades,
early.
overcooks it, isn't able
Yeah.
to find the mark.
Steps back down, and this is just going to be a game of chicken right now. Who's going to make the peek in with this Twisted
Soul
Minds?
has
Had
0
Rico
kills.
Batulins having to surrender the circle, creep back in, realizing the fact that Donna was going to be moving.
3
on.
assists.
Cresting down the hillside with Soul. Looks like it's going to be a 1-2 punch between the two of them. 17 Gaming still trying to track what's going on, but waiting for a firefight to pop off.
Yeah, and Grenades attempting to clear some space here, do some damage, maybe fish for a knock.
17 to
Coming
win,
close on the
man,
spot
right
over
now,
prone,
'cause if
not gonna
teams
take
here
as
look-
much damage
yeah.
from those frags
17's gonna
as
win
they would
this.
like. So Danawa having to expend
Danawa
a
and
lot
Twisted
of smokes
will
to make this
fight now.
Meanwhile, I mean,
17
Gaming
Gaming
has to be
win.
licking their lips.
Oh, he got spotted.
Soul going to go ahead and open it. Now man advantage, and here it comes Danawa. They need to make a big push down into it, and they realize Spyro's going to go down as well.
And Nonix gets a knock.
Walking down on top of Twisted Minds. They've surrendered position. Twisted Minds
Nonix
instead now
gets the
moving
kill.
after some trees,
Nice.
After some type of cover, realizing 17 about to be its own independent threat.
As long as Little
Twisted
Ghost
Minds,
stays alive.
Do you think about the leaderboard? Do you think we got to backstab 17, maybe try to do some damage to them? Little Ghost starts sliding on in. They want to control this zone. Perfectix trying to keep 2 teams off of him. That is such a
Good
tricky position to
from
manage.
Ghost.
Batulins, good opportunity for a grenade.
So right now, it's a
Oh my god. My captain, man. What is this? Dude, he's full HP. He's full HP. 1 nades.
That is unbelievable.
And my
for
captain's
Batu.
knocked.
Just perfect.
Nonix, please stay alive and win the
Batu,
game.
The only one alive now for Twisted Minds. Soul.
He's
see
gonna
if
go
he
for
can
the flush.
find that.
He's gonna go for the
Gets a
flush.
little point. Oh my god, he's gonna try to run
Oh
over.
my captain, dude. What a play by
Just
Batulins.
begging for that point, realizing how it's going to be neck
That's
and neck
so
on
smart.
this leaderboard, but now 17
That's so
has
smart.
a chance to step away.
And my captain's
Danawa, though,
dead, dude, just
consistently
like
on the
that.
climb, now just one
Okay,
point
Danawa,
away.
please win. Inonix, come on, pop off now.
7. Massive game here. Whoever ends up walking away with this one's going to get some breathing.
That was a
room to work
huge
with.
nade,
It's a
to be
ridge line
fair.
right down the middle
But
of
from
the
100
circle,
to
and
0
Danawa
is just,
immediately
I don't
tried to
know,
take
man.
control of it, tried to flank
too
out on
much.
both sides. So 17 here, what's your play? Are you going to overload on one end of the circle, maybe try to swing 2 or 3 players up towards Anonix on the north?
Inonix is in
Yeah,
a
Soul
risky
and
spot.
Loki
It's
watching
either
the
gonna
long
pay
distance,
off
covering
really
Anonix.
badly,
Anonix
or
just
he's gonna
can't
get knocked and
overstep.
die.
If he can stay back, allow any position that Xiao Bei or whoever pushes over this hill to put them into the sightlines of Soul and Loki, they've got a really good chance to come through with this with a pretty clean win.
Our two pressure
Yeah,
points
it
right
was
now
a
are going to be
clean
Xiaowu
nade.
to the south and Anonix to the north. Those are our separated players. If they can find something there, it's going to be massive. But a big part of what they're trying to do is just stay alive and make sure that the other members are opening up some type of angle. It's
I just don't. Yeah, Anonix is gonna get 1v2. That's a problem. I don't like this.
Keeps kind of creeping into that Anonix sight line, but the rest of Danawa is reading.
Help
and realize
Anonix.
The fact that means that Xiaowu is more vulnerable.
And he's been spotted as well. A little bit of damage done. So now they understand that there's one player down there, Loki and Salute, creeping their weight forward to cut Xiaowu off. It's going to be up to Anonix and Soul to make
If
sure
Danawa
that
wins this, they had
doesn't
57
become a pressure
points.
point for
So they will be
Danawa.
third.
Xiaobei Suju outside of the next circle, going to have to wait this out.
If 17 win this,
Coming up very far to the north.
they will be at
Anonix is shipping out of the
76.
circle. He does spot out a couple of shots exchanged between them. It
If
looks like he
no
was
one
lying
dies to
on
blue.
Suju doesn't get the knock that he wants off of it though. Instead, it's going to be Danawa getting more control over the circle. Every
Kinda
single
want
time
Danawa to
Anonix
win.
makes some type of play, opens it up, and there you go.
and 17 to get 0 kills would be the most
And
ideal.
Anonix doing a great job baiting
Amiga,
Suju and
of course
Xiaobei
you
to
left,
stay in
by
this
the way,
position,
Amiga.
getting
New
control.
Happy died.
Salute might
They had
be
a
able to
bad
see
game.
Suju coming down the
You
hill.
were here in game 1, they won.
Attempt to get the point there.
You don't come game 2 and they're
Xiaowu.
dead.
Anonix, though, ooh, he's got to be a little bit careful. The angle's starting to go a little bit difficult for him.
Yeah, smoke's going to be up. Loki having to navigate this one, but now
Anonix?
is gonna start to open up
Just
a
stay
bit.
alive,
Realize
Anonix.
that he's
Just
got
stay
the
alive,
gonna be
Anonix.
walking right up
They're
the
dying to the blue.
17
They're dying to the blue.
realizes the problem. They run out in the blue zone.
Yeah.
They realize that Danawa, while lower
Okay,
than
my
now,
captain's alive. We got 2
and
kills.
do not wanna give them any.
300 damage.
Paint it gold. Danawa makes a statement here on
That's
day
12
number
points, I
2
guess.
that
It's
they
okay.
are 100% still in this thing.
The climb is strong right now with them. A big performance, and I gotta say, these two Erangel maps have been an absolute feast, man. I am loving PGC. Everybody stepping up time and time again. The technical plays around those trees and the way that everybody was trying to counterflank and position was so cool.
Tremendous stuff from all 3 teams there at the end. Twisted Minds, you know, just
My
kinda
captain's
gets
Zillow
caught
goes, yeah.
with Danawa over-aggressing onto their side, but what a beautiful game all around.
Well, we gotta make our way over to McKindy, so we're gonna go ahead and toss it over to the analyst desk to get our prepped up and ready to go.
Okay. That's good that Danawa won. Danawa. Loki. Inonix. Salute. Oh. Danawa Gaming.
Donna won that with style as they take home their chicken dinner, their first for the grand final, and continue their push up the leaderboard. Welcome back. It's time for the highlights.
It is indeed. And Danawa didn't manage to get a grand finals win in PGC 2022. Now they do. So it's huge for them, of course, to step up. And again, a team like this, when you're
Check
in your kind of mid
Snapchat.
pack and you're able to grab this, you're able to be
What are you saying to me now,
quite
old man?
close to the top right now. It's been looking good for Twisted Minds in 17, though. They've been consistent up there, and they've been able to get those placement points. Plus the kills they've been able to garner
Molman's
throughout.
getting
Wild
ads.
circle, though. Again, sure, closer to the center. But
Thank
still
you,
a wild
Molman.
circle and kind of
Thank you, Molman, for watching my
unusual
ads. I
spot
appreciate
we've been
it.
used to throughout the year.
Yeah,
It's
been
paying
a
for my
big
Christmas
circle,
gifts.
Challenging for Rang over
Thank
some
you.
of these teams who I think we're hoping for something a little more vanilla, if you will. But
Do you want,
this
do
is
you
gonna
want more
put
ads? I
some
can
big
give you
points
more
on
if you
the
want.
board. Twisted Minds goes nice and deep. You know, I died inside a little bit when Logos on my fantasy team, but Batulin threw what may be the greatest grenade that I have seen in a very long
That's a
time.
Kobe I've ever seen. Right
It
now.
was incredible.
Insane nade.
And
Also, this pull up here from T5, it didn't really pan out the way that T5 was hoping. They were one more guy, right? But the pre-nade, the pre-utility was just impressive. And of course, 17, they're like, we're 2 versus 4 here. We're not going to be able to do anything.
Yep.
So we're going to deny the points, of course.
Because he's watching on his TV. He's watching on his TV and he's not logged in on his
They
TV.
put Lil Ghost down there on the south
why.
side. They thought if he gets this hold position, then we win. If not, then you know
Get
we'll
logged
certainly
in there,
focus on what
man.
knocks we can get and then deny if we need to. That said, Danawa is one of the teams that was a favorite to possibly take this home.
For
It's
sure.
good to see them waking up and putting points on the board. Welcome back to the desk. My name's Toffees. I'm joined here by Avengers. We break down the action. It was still action-packed. A lot of, and I think paper, and Matt brought this up as we earlier were kind of working our way over to Georgia Pole towards this area. Utility is going to be the name of the game when it comes to the final circles in this region.
It is all like all.
Give him more ads.
The last 4 or 5
True.
teams, utility is king.
Yeah.
The more
You
utilities
want
you
more,
have, it's the bigger the
I can
chance
give you
of
more.
winning. Of course, if you're everyone is.
Dude, I'm
focused
cold
right?
again. Why am I
But,
cold?
Crazy things here coming off. So it's a game only 3 kills, but the placements are important. Twisted Minds popped off a little bit. Good to see Perfectix and the boys turn on. And yeah, good to hear the crowd cheering from them out there.
A lot of Twisted Minds fans who've also just gone out and like somehow convinced everyone else to become Twisted Mind fans whenever they cheer.
Was there any
You guys
juicy
aren't
ads
here to
though,
see it,
woman?
but I can
Anything
tell
you want to
when
buy?
big plays happen, they've got guys who are fans running to the front of
Anonix
the crowd,
got the
banging
least
the
amount
thunder
of
sticks,
damage
leading
plus
the chants,
kills,
and it's
dude.
working out. Now
Oh.
this is working out for this team.
I'm not
Donovan gets
catching up to
themselves a
Maddie,
win.
am I?
Look at a little bit of stats there. I like that the damage spread out across everybody putting in work. Even the anchor was out there getting the knocks and putting the kills up, but the man of the match is going to go to Loki.
It's going to go to Loki, a legendary player here in PUBG Esports, of course. 3 kills. And overall, these guys here are coming in for this case and getting 20 kills now, or 20 points now, 10 kills now overall for these guys. This is going to be the kind of mental booster that they need. There's so much expectations on the Dynamo team from Korea, from their fans overall. So
FaZe managed to salvage a little bit there.
Just step up, get 20 points, close it out.
Considering they lost 2
4 more
early.
games to go today, that's going to be huge for them.
Big time. They get 20 points there. Twisted gets 12. Day Trade, hometown favorites, get 12 as well. They did fight T5 for just a minute, but ended up, I guess, as a tie. Let's take a look at the overall leaderboard. 17 walks away.
Yeah,
They're
first
still
to
in
last
leadership,
is now
68.
is-
Twisted Mind has continued to close that gap down to just 4. Donowa jumps all the way up to 3rd place at 55. FaZe 54. V7 has slid to 5th today alone. New Happy, who was kind of on the right side, has also made a climb, and LG been sliding as well.
There's a little bit of a PAX kind of starting to form, right? From Donowa all the way down to LG, right? 7 points difference there, and then our top 2 that are chasing up, and looking a little bit like PGC 21, where we had, you know, New Happy and Heroic just run away with things. We're like, okay, who's going to win it? And it came down to the last few games.
I mean, it's not uncommon, I think, as we get to the end of day 2 that we're going to start to look and say, hey, these are the 5. These are the big boys coming into tomorrow. And that is not uncommon. What we need to see is the teams that want to be in that conversation have just
Avenger wanted to take out the chicken, dude.
They need to make the climb. If you're a team on the bottom,
He got caught.
now's the go.
Avenger got caught. Look at his face.
Yeah, you do. And
He
also,
got caught.
you know, once you, of course, it's a change to this, to the different maps, and also
Okay, it's a break now, right?
Too.
Absolutely. Well, we'll be back after a short break with our next match as we head to the snowy slopes of Vikendi.
Vikendi next. Why is Pengu inviting me to Counter-Strike, dude? Why is Pengu inviting me to CS?
Unleash my shopping spree
Duty free from big brands.
at all King Power stores. And King
I'm gonna
Power
get more than
Online.
some ads though.
It's possible.
Oh.
Enjoy great selections, promotions.
On the break
and
after the half
privileges.
the games.
Power of possibilities.
No, it's after 2.
King Power.
There's a break after every 2 games. So after match 8 and after match 10. There's 2 breaks. 2 breaks. So it's 2 break, and then 2 finish. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Enemies beware. Mayara is coming for you.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับ 1
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
other enemies in battle. It was an honorable kill, an honorable death.
Why didn't you take him out?
I will kill him when the time is right. Now, it's time for you to die.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Just got the Chroma M4 with free coupon. Hey, enjoy. Let's go. I don't know if you had the main one. The orange one.
Tension is palpable right now between these squads as we are at that breaking point on the leaderboard where we might be able to see a couple of people start to sneak away
Mole
with
man,
it,
dude.
We've now got to make our way over to Vikendi, and that's going to be a Herculean task to accomplish.
Yeah, Vikendi's given us some phenomenal.
Imagine you get the
here.
Chroma skin, but you never get the main one, and then
the new maps
you can never get it
coming
again
out
because the
this
black
year.
market
Just
is over and you
absolutely
can't open the,
some
the coupons.
splendid games.
And you're
I
just
know
stuck with the chroma key that you have to basically
Soon
make it into a
it
schematic.
looks so good.
Okay, guys, I haven't played it or anything else like that. It is just
Ouchies.
a beautiful looking map. The way that it's structured, I have a lot of hopes for it.
A lot of land, not a lot of water. I mean, I'm with you, Matt. It looks awesome. The great kind of juxtaposition of the old and the new on the map.
Yeah,
looks really beautiful.
it should be.
The bamboo forest.
In my opinion, you should have the option to trade it.
I'm pretty excited. I just can't wait to toss a nade and watch the bamboo just shoot off everywhere.
Yeah, some people might want to have the schematics, but some people might want to have the skin as well.
Competitive maps, but
like, I'd rather have the skin over the schematics.
I'm really
if I was to get a chroma.
The options and the flexibility that you actually have on Vikendi with these pro teams, and there's a lot of different circles that you can get, a lot of variation, and again,
but they should make it able that you can
the
switch
Gondor is
it.
in play, and every once in a while the bears come into play, but
Like,
there's
if
a
you
lot
get
of
the
different terrain, a
chroma
lot of,
skin, you
like,
should
that
be able to
kind of,
swap
like,
it for the
hilly
main
terrain,
skin,
some flat terrain,
because
there's all kinds
you
of
are not
stuff.
even benefiting from it, right? Because the schematics of the chroma is more anyways. So the people that are gonna do it are not the people, like, you know, it's not like you're gonna swap and then it's not like the other way around, right? Where you get the main skin and then swap it to chroma and you get up 5 schematics instead of 2 schematics or whatever.
Because we still haven't seen my favorite point of entry.
I don't understand why they wouldn't do that.
Cosmodrome, man.
Don't have the main skin, you can swap to it. Have the main skin, you can't swap to it. I mean, why would you swap to it if you have the main skin? You're basically gonna be losing out, so it's kind of stupid.
And then, like, it opens up and the spaceship takes off. That'd be so sick.
So you're saying you want Space Station Gaming to win in Cosmodrome?
There you go.
See,
that would be poignant.
It's all coming together. The script has been revealed.
All right,
we are
the
getting
Kendi.
underway. The Kendi. I cannot wait. Plane is up in the air. We're going to be going over Observatory and ending down in the southeast. So
that's a nice city view.
Pretty much everything available, but really, I've just got my eyes on that
nice
first circle.
view.
Please go away from that southern coast. That's all I really want.
Yeah, you and I have been cursed with the southern coast games, so we'll see if that trend continues. But yeah, you're right. Plane path fairly fair. Sonic should be able to go down to that southeast drop. Just looking out, Genji's going to go coal mine. So that means LG's alt drop.
Same, Nate, same. I've used so many. I've used so many. I've used probably like, I don't know, 50 plus coupons now code on it.
And I think everything
maybe
else should be
probably more. I don't know.
And
I've yet to get a progressive skin from the
still extremely compact.
The M24 is the only one ages ago, I guess. I don't know where I got that one from. But I've always used all the free ones over and over again. I have not got any progressive skins
specific squads. We've got a couple of them that are going to be up and available for you, as well as having the
that I've
map
wanted
feed available on whichever platform that you're going to be watching. So just pop in PUBG Esports map. You should be able to find it. Or usually, if you're like on Twitch or something, do ! Map feed, I believe is the correct command. I could have messed that one up.
You're
I
right.
don't remember.
No, you're correct. You got it.
But it is a very good way to kind of keep up with some of this because rotation.
Wait, Danawa is not landing middle, they're landing Cosmodrome. No, not Cosmodrome, sorry, coal mine area.
Going over to the Cosmodrome as we await this first circle. Northeast would be, I think you and I agree, would be a welcome area to go. But this is, okay, it's more north than the last one we had. And this area is pretty interesting. Because
more north than the last one we had? What was the other one?
Of, like, most things, except for the road. So just to the west of the easternmost road, that's a little bit of a tongue twister to say, but there is a big mountain like ridge that runs all the way up and around there. So teams like Cerberus, maybe Sonics can use that in the early part of the game to get some information, do some scouting, and use that as kind of a pivot point.
Tricka in the circle, cool. Castle in the circle.
Oh, dude.
Very cool.
Well, we had that one game, that foot one, that was almost in the castle. It was really close and turned out to be one of the most intense, exciting games we have had so far. So certainly I am all about the castle. And if
I was like 50% water.
In the castle, there's so many different levels to that part of the map that it could come
was it the
down to one of those
Decamesto ending one?
like that really fascinating gameplay could come
We've seen a few of those already where it shrinks off of
Some
Decamesto.
of the elements of this map,
It's been kind of common.
A lot of gondolas in play. Really, there's just the one that's going to be around day trade. That's just going to be the south of Castle itself. I don't think that probably is going to be a factor too many teams are going to have to contend with. Really, it's just going to be a lot more open. Specifically, the center of this map is going to be pretty much in where that mountain you were talking about a second ago. That's kind of in that lower section. You can't really call it a valley because there's not another mountain next to it, but it's just kind of the slow descend down into the more open areas of this. So going to see how these teams kind of handle that. If they're going to lean more into, I would be shocked if they didn't go more of the mountains, more of the west.
Ike's left, Snakers, Batulian, Spyro,
but LG
and DG most kills.
Yep, love this from LG. There's plenty of real estate available, so even if your loot isn't the best so far, you're likely to pick up.
DG is the 5th most kills, and Genji's 16th right now. That's kind of crazy.
Participating in PGC Grand Finals at 18. He is been a real treat to watch here. Theraton 5 in front of this home crowd. Yeah, they've slid a bit since the start of the event when they won the opening match, but definitely that team is not to be counted out. They've gotten 6th place at previous events in the grand final, so they certainly can replicate.
PUBG is a marathon. It's not a sprint, right? You can burn some energy early, get some points on the board, but sometimes you also do need to deal with things not going your way. Now, that always leads back to the points per game conversation. As Sonics on the hunt for some type of points per game, they are going to find themselves the...
Where am I in the fantasy leaderboard? I'm probably far behind now for Maddie, right?
They do have Tickleton that's playing on the coastline to the
I am falling behind, dude. 15 plus 55, yeah.
Tower that he can get a ton of info. I love what the Sonics are doing. Exactly what I would love to do on this side of the circle.
Enemies catching up, though.
The high ground on the east coast. Get all the information you can and work from there, and that's
Puppy's 100 behind me, also
Sonics.
catching up.
Oh, there is so much to break down on this map, so much going on with all these teams. Let's do a quick listen in to an interview.
얼떨떨하긴 한데 그래도 기분은 좋습니다. 가벼운 마음으로 해서 이런 결과가 나온 것 같고 어느 정도 예상은 했습니다. 루저 브라켓부터 라스트 찬스까지 좀 힘들게 올라온 게 있어가지고 많이 쉬려고 한 것 같습니다. 오늘 1차에서 좋은 모습 보여드렸는데 남은 2일차 마무리해서 좋은 모습을 보여드리도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Our emergency pickup kings, I guess, is the easiest way to look at it with these guys. They've been able to really exploit that and find some opportunities. It is a bit of a double-edged sword for them. Sometimes it doesn't work as well as they want it to, but it has bought them some very good positioning in some circles.
And they got caught up in some weird fights on Erangel to start the day, so hopefully that doesn't bother them too much. Just tried to give Glaz, you know, a little bit of comfort there in between.
I need to go back and watch day one games, to be honest.
That's what you need to do. It's a new map. And a lot of times the maps do kind of change the tempo of things as you switch between maps. Some of the teams that might have started hot on Erangel might not be doing so great on the other maps. So for sure, V7, don't count them out. It's a mental game for them, I think, more than anything.
So all the way down into 8th is about a 20-point difference into first place, and that is achievable quite efficiently by these squads. As any victory usually is accompanied by, I would say, about 5 to, in most cases, about 10 kills. So we're going to have to be keeping our eyes on these positions and really see, because it's still, yeah, there is some separation out. Really, to 17 Twisted's up there, about 10 points ahead of everybody else, but then it just stays just neck and neck all the way down through this.
Yeah, no. I mean, all it takes is a couple big games if you're below 8th, and you're right back in it. I mean, even Sonic's one big game, and they'll be right at the top of the leaderboard, 4th or 3rd or something like that, depending on how many kills they can rack up. And, you know, certainly Cerberus in that conversation. T5, we know that they're a smart, stable team. SSG, if Roth can keep playing like he did in game number 1 and popping off like that, and they can have a little bit of pixel love like we saw on day 1 with that unbelievable solo play he had. You know, SSG, if they can just bring it all together. We know they've got the talent, Matt. It's just about putting it all in the same game.
T5 making themselves all the way across the circle, so it's going to be a pretty...
this is the T5 we know and love.
It's going to be a pretty chill ride. They've got a long way to go as they are just now passing 17 Gaming, so looks like they should be probably cutting the shoot here in a bit.
They're pretty early on this, though, so they're going to have to guess on where to go before phase 2 even pops.
Sounds still going Pachinki since 2019.
Interesting situation. Maybe they're just going to play for Trika.
Because they've always been at every LAN, I guess, and when that happens, you don't get contestants.
With these couple of shots coming out from Rello, is it going to push them away from the rest of the members for LG, who are pretty separated right now? They kind of had.
I mean, Sonics were fighting, but Sonics gave up, right?
Those crates, and that almost cost them, but. Good heads-up shot coming out from LG to at least force Tyloo away from.
You guys contested back then on the.
Like what they're doing on the
and they're still there, dude.
Recognizes that Tyloo is probably
Could
one
have
of the
been you.
whoever this is probably one of the last teams. Here we go. T5 landed right by H-Win. H-Win some pretty good damage. Can he find the follow? Right there to trade.
There's just too many members. Tig already making his way over here. Hatsawat going to be coming back behind them. Other members for Sonics just trying to defend up at the time. How much are we going to see Sonics commit into this one right now? As Tig's already taken a ton of damage.
Dickinson's going to die to the nade.
There by Shrimzy's driving path.
Yeah, he's dead to the
nade.
No, Shrimzy saves.
So good with the seat swap. Going to take Hatsawat.
Shrimzy saving Tiggleton there, man.
Been having an amazing tournament, dude. This guy has had so many clutch moments, survival capabilities. I mean, the switch up in Sonics has really unlocked Shrimzy in a way that we've been wanting to see for so long.
And it's the follow-up off of the frontline play of Tiggleton and Kickstart that has been so good. You know, if one of those players goes down, Shrimzy is instantly there to trade. He is so smart, so good at positioning.
Shrimzy has been popping off for sure,
right on the heels
individually.
Of those 2 superstar players, and you know, helps. He's been a big part of why the Sonics are where they are right now.
The Sonics going to have to make their way up to the northeast, a bit closer to Trika, but they should be fine over there. I mean, they did lose H-Win for it, but that's not going to be the worst positions played for the time being. We can see that B7 is getting some harassment in the south, specifically looking like they've got their eyes on that T5 positioning, and going to continue to harass that one out. Not too many other big movers, as it is going to be SSG as well as Dynamo that are making their way into the zone, but both of their pathings are pretty open.
Tosi found a big knock. Tanadal trying to come out, and Tosi's just going to spray into there with the AUG, trying to find a knock or anything, but a little bit off the mark, a little bit to the right of where the res is happening. Other members
that's
of
close.
P7 starting to spray in. A little bit of damage connects on a Tanadal from heaven, but I think they're okay. So T5 only losing a player in this exchange, so basically going 1-for-1 with the Sonics, but I think, you know, if they revisit this, they might consider like Trika or a different compound instead, and I just don't think they...
I mean, normally emergency parachutes in phase 1, you don't see teams land middle.
Map on this area of the map and how teams are going to want to play it in this event, so
they will land a bit more edge. But they're not that edge Sonics where they are right now. They're sub-edge.
Yeah, with the emergency pickups, you can't really fault Sonics too much. It's like,
It is edge right now because of the water, though. If the water was lands, it's a bit more centered.
Yeah, nobody made a mistake.
What T5 is.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that just happens because, again, a lot of these teams are still figuring out this map. Now, this is a hard shift and a half.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is going to be pretty open.
Gamba is going to have that
It's
center.
going to be pretty much an ice field for people to kind of contend with. If you love fields, guess what?
Can you stream a 4K now on Twitch nowadays? Nope. Only YouTube, right?
All of it is inside of it. We still have even some of the water to play with over into the east. So, rotations. We've got NH that has to keep an eye back behind them. Is it going to be TM? Twisted Mind's going to get spotted out. Perfectix going to be the first one to go down.
Clean spray from CC, looking for the follow-up onto some other Twisted Minds players. Lou out there trying to flank. CC guessing that they're by the car. Lou's already out, and he's got a ton of damage into December.
He almost knocked one.
Gonna rotate away from that nade. I think he's okay.
This feels like one of those you just kind of write off, right? I mean, Perfectix is just so close to the rest of the squad. Lou in some trouble, but CC not wanting to commit too much more into it. So really, it's just a matter of securing this point right now and making sure nobody else comes after it.
Perfect is dead. At least he's not dead in the first 10 minutes.
That's a tough player to lose early for Twisted Minds. They really would like to keep Perfectix up and
yeah,
running.
exactly.
I don't think they're going to get the opportunity. That grenade most likely, ooh, it went too far or something. Didn't quite finish the job. Usually, these players pretty clean with those grenades, but the downhill angle maybe caused that grenade to bounce a bit further than they expected.
So it's led to this odd standoff as Twisted Minds is to the south of NH, so is being gate kept, but they're not in a big rush with it. Instead, just trying to see if maybe they can secure something. Batulin's at this range position, really wants to get a knock in retaliation, but it's just not being provided. NH doing a very good job of realizing he's going to bleed out. What else do we need to do?
Yep, and Donowa is about to potentially drive through that. Salalzi has to clear Bear. Aches left almost going down on their emergency pickup into Trika. So we'll find a little bit of space ahead
Pero and
of
Sonics.
Position, in this current circle, in this current vicinity, but Kickstart just can't quite find the knock on a Summer.
Here come the throwables, going to hit pretty well. Summer in some trouble, going to run away.
Yeah.
Kick's going to go ahead and find that one. Looks like he's going to go for the flush, not realizing how many enemies are going to be around him at that stage.
Sonic should wipe him, yeah.
Reposition coming up from Ming. Looks like he's going to try to go for that door around the outside, but that might get rid
Never
of
mind,
Tuggleton
gets knocked.
Gone down inside of this exchange as well. Going to get a bit of a reinforcement from that reposition coming up from Kickstart.
Yeah, Kick trying to do what he can to keep the rest of Petrichor Road out of this fight. Hopefully maybe try to go for this res. That grenade just not going to find the angle in. Chewy's going for another.
But that side flank, Chewy's doing such a great job on distracting. You can see the other two members, Ming, Aixleth, both going for a more aggressive shift into this one. They've got their eyes on this open, very wide doorway. Goes for a spray, doesn't connect on it the way that they want to. But now they've managed to breach into the building. The problem is, are they
that spot is so good by Kickstart.
Exchange on both sides.
What a great position from Kickstart, expecting to play through the window. That grenade, though, right on the money, and that is going
Dude, he survives that nade.
First on Vikendi.
It comes at a cost. Two members of Petrichor Road now down, but at least inside of Trika, they feel safe.
3 kills to Sonics, right? Or 4?
I mean, what a fight. That could have swung both ways. Really good stuff from Petrichor Road on that flank, though. That really opened up that extra space for the angles for Aches left to get a grenade in, get some shots in. Donowa, I was curious about this rotation. They bypassed the new happy Twisted Minds fight, and now they're trying to bypass V7 on the coast.
I mean, they're getting away with it. I guess they might be eyeing more into that trickle line, but it is going to be SSG that I think it's probably going to be Pixel that's going to spot them as they round that corner. So any damage that V7 does is going to be tried to pick up by whatever Pixel can find on it, and the circle does stay in this Trika hillside fight. I also want to point out that Ty Lu's positioning right now is real strong.
Tiggleton popped off in the group stage though, right? I remember that one specific game very early on. He was like clutching, he was alive, and he was killing people, and he got placement points. I think that was this tournament in the group stage, right? He did well. But since then, it's been a bit more quiet.
Well, I've got information on this team. He's feeding it over.
More quiet. Phase, phase circle.
Coming out Fort Roth to shift in to the northeastern corner of the circle.
Updates on a couple of different.
I don't know how good that spot is.
Tulins is
don't know much too much about that spot
right now. And Twisted Minds is
I think
he's
it's decent,
that
but
position where 17 Gaming is going to be at, and right up on top of it. This is not going to be the easiest rotation for them to navigate. The other two members are very far outside the blue right now, and this is just a symptom of the circle, right? There's just not going to be a lot of territory. You either commit to Trika and at least get something, or you need to make sure you defend a dip with every fiber of your being.
Yeah, and you don't want to make a center dive just
17 Gaming.
Twisted Minds, because that hillside is already not only occupied, but a lot of teams are going to have angles into
Hey,
it. And Xiao
future
Wu,
PUBG
he knows
player
to
right
get
there.
up because his backside is clear. The rest of 17,
When
able
that
to
kid
lock
is gonna
this
be
down
like
behind
18
his
years
split,
old,
so
17
he
gaming
can
is
take
still
a
hot
more
dropping
central
Pachinki.
position. Twisted Minds connect.
Well,
Right,
Twisted
Mo,
Minds
man?
can also exploit this, I think, a bit. Tyloo is running, I believe, a 3-1 split. And they have a Tonga.
I mean, Future's already pro.
A bit more
True.
centered than everything else. So this hillside does lead directly into Trika itself. So we might see a couple of different shifts out of that one. Pio, I think, is in the air right now. He's managed to, you can see his parachute off in the distance. The other members of Gen G just trying to send
No, I know next dudes. Okay, phase kills, phase. Yeah. One kill, sure.
I have no idea. Pio looks like he's heading into the southwest corner at Trika.
Save Anonyx. Anonyx is saved.
He's
Nice.
really good with him. So he likes the AWM. He prefers
Okay, this
that,
18
but
foot might be
From
decent.
Gen G in general is usually the guy up in
Gotta
the
hope
sky
the
is
Mormon
feeling
stops
open
cheering
pathing
for
and
foot
where
then.
to go, as that just felt like I don't know.
It's
this
sad
was
to see
something
Gen
else
G,
like that.
dude.
That did not
But
go
this
the way they
Gen
wanted.
G performance, I guess, is we're gonna see roster
Gen G
changes for
players
sure
have
for
been
Gen G,
they're
right?
just
After
not
this.
quite on the same page in the meta. Speaking of AWMs, Mime has one for LG. Gets backed off temporarily by Spiral from Twisted Minds.
And we saw LG get multiple crates earlier, so they're probably
Pio
working
has
with
to
some
go.
pretty strong toys right now.
I just would like Pio not to do Pio things though. I wonder how they would be if they just. I mean, I guess he's not doing Pio things here, but I don't know.
Crest up and get some shots in. You can see that the other duo is just going to have perfect vision on that hillside and deny any peeks.
This is pretty good recognition here from Batu that this is about the only space available in this circle that's relatively safe, and it makes things much more difficult for 17 since they split out in this 2-2. So I'm assuming the next he's got some mortars, and he's got a Groza too.
Yeah.
He's got an.
They ditched the last roster to bring
They
Pio's teams back.
I mean, he could absolutely end somebody's round. I think Snaker's maybe on point. I think he's going to be gunning for 17, the two players that are up on the side of the hill. Snaker sees him, so he's going to be able to coordinate these shots.
How's his read on it? Looks like about 350 meters. I think that might be a bit long. We'll have to see.
I think that's short, no?
As
I think that's short.
Made it a bit more complicated for these guys over here in 17.
Yeah, short.
Yeah, just a bit short.
Just another tick up.
It's 360 meters, man.
For 350 still.
That's not good.
Like that's good enough, but they can keep the pressure.
Why spam them all?
Try to back 17 off for
Oh, now he moves
How many of
it.
these does he have? Oh, the tree is its own independent.
Oh, it actually lands it. My captain, dude.
Xiao Wu suddenly feeling like he's got a red zone on.
They're kind of random, though.
You can see staring at the sky. Where's the next one gonna come?
I think 17 thought that those shots were going to go longer. Xiao Wu on 4 health.
That's unfortunate.
So close to going
But good for my captain.
Great utilization here by Mime.
Oh, but Twisted Minds saw that. They're already hopping inside of vehicles. They're just jumping, leapfrogging over the other members.
Smart from PM.
And exploiting what
This is really smart from Twisted Minds.
They know the leaderboard. They know who got knocked up here. And they
This
can
is
do
super
some
smart.
damage. The good opener for Spyro.
So good.
Another follow-up from Lou.
That is two.
Bad for my captain, but really good from Twisted Minds. I'm surprised the 17 Gaming didn't react on that as rest of his two teammates.
This was a magnificent read from Twisted Minds.
In so many different ways, not only on the positioning and on the points, but on the leaderboard as well. So beautiful stuff, and you force 17 out of the next circle. That gives space for Day Trade to try to make their maneuver, but I don't think they fully read initially where 17 was. Suju had some opportunities to do some damage, couldn't find it. Danawa is going to clean out Petrichor Road over in Trika on the very eastern edge of the circle that's remaining in there. So the damage done by the Sonics is finished off by Danawa. Still, though, Twisted Mind's going to have a role to play in here.
Twisted Mind's going to be first after this. Oh, wait, Twisted Mind are two players.
Try to claim that territory potentially.
You're seeing NH also just get ripped to pieces.
It's good for the lobby. This is really good for the lobby. Both Twisted Mind and 17 down to 2 players right now.
Supervision. The remnants of Gen G and Pio also kind of.
Day Trade should wipe them.
While a couple of kills have been exchanged between them, it is nobody coming away from it clean.
And Tosi now going to have to play salvage for V7. He needs to find some points.
I'm Mime.
Putting that AWM to good use. Found Xiao Bei, found the flush. Now Belmoth on the ground for Day Trade. Cerberus has a bit of an angle on the outside of those smokes. Tycon trying to keep New Happy off of their other flank as grenades start to rain in from Spyro, claiming points. Huge stuff for Twisted Minds.
Can they defend up? Day Trade's trying to crest it, but the distraction is going to be enough for LG to also make a counter move. Remember, they had their eyes on this position just a moment ago. They needed that breathing room to try to sneak their way in there. Twisted Minds, though, just doing a magnificent job of
Mall man, why do you say that? As soon as you type that, the circle shrinks west. I bet you if you didn't type that, it would have shrinked east.
Has the Grozen out. Mime with a grenade in hand. If he sees that Molly, he might be able to dial up a pretty good grenade there. Day Trade seeing Suju and claiming Suju. Nicely done by Puchills. Day Trade should be able to get the res on a flash, and then they've got a tough situation. Maybe they can wait this fight out between LG and Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds didn't get the res up.
Well, the circle also has shifted directly into this. So Trigger now.
Inonix, my player.
SSG,
Thank you. Although I don't want to see why are we getting highlights, dude.
Just directly on top of Cerberus.
Phase 5.
Yeah, this is making things very tricky for Cerberus because, again, you can see much better into the storm than you can out of it. So Cerberus is going to be in a bit of a pickle and be stuck, and Day Trade shifting away from that storm. Donawak continues their reign of destruction, already taking Petrichor Road out.
I have Corexia and Onyx live.
Hidden behind the tree. Salute had an opportunity to get stuck behind that tree, but didn't.
Now Molotov's going to be coming out. Information fed over. Soul. The rest of the boys going to be coming down onto this one pretty heftily. But that's going to go and spot him out. Finish that one. And now it should be a much easier path for Dono to move forward. But it is going to be NH down in front of them.
They're going to have to, either go through NH and T5 gets wiped out off screen by Tai Lu, but Tai Lu's Shen is down. Twisted Minds looking for more points. This is what makes them such a good team, that they can scrape together points in games that look like they don't have anything to work with.
And they've shifted into the circle, into the storm right
Twisted
now.
Minds are going to be first.
Get center of the circle as well. And now Tai Lu has to move out. They have to go after that Tong Lu knock that just happened with LG.
Nice, nice snowstorm, dude. Nice snowstorm. Fantastic.
Yeah, LG, I mean, ideally wanted to take Twisted Minds out along the way, but Twisted Minds is just dodging them.
Hey, who's Emmy's boy?
Here's what we're talking about. You can see pretty well.
Dude, you can. The new Harpy can't look out, but Danoa can look in. Fantastic, dude. Great. No, my fantasy player. Loki. No, Inonix is dead, dude. Loki, yeah, I don't think I'm winning the lead up. Yeah, I'm done. My fantasy team is done. I just need Corexi, dude. Corexi has 0 kills. Of course, Gustav has 1.
Along this edge, everybody
I am just, my fantasy team is just jinxed, man.
It is just an absolute mess here on the east side of the circle.
Dude, it is just, there's minimal vision, storm up on top of you, a lot of people trying to exploit that at the time. Tiamba also getting that raining damage down up on top of.
I don't really care about this highlights, man.
You can see, every single time you go for a peak, there's already 2 or 3 other teams involved in it. If you're looking in the north, it is just an absolute mess up here.
Yeah, and the storm has really slowed things up now. On that southeastern corner, teams are giving each other space. Nobody wants to overcommit to something just yet. Phase 6 hard shifts again up towards the north. Tai Lu, a couple of their players just left. LG has a really nice position. They can keep Day Trade off their backs. Claim that western side of the circle. They've got some hills to work with. They've got a bit of high ground. Should be a really good position, especially with that AWM in play, to take advantage of their spot.
Kills are going to be hard to find, as it feels like the east is going to be where so much of our movement's going to be happening. We've got Cerberus, Donovan both having to make some moves. See Day Trade already getting into a bit of a kerfuffle with them right now, and Cerberus just going to backstab right up on top of Donovan.
Yes, kill Danoa. Kill Loki, dude. Kill Loki. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Nice.
Looking into what's going on with Space Station Gaming.
Nice.
Pixel had a big play coming out yesterday, but I don't know, man. Donova's just got the high ground and the hold.
Yeah, and Donovan just got pinched, just sandwiched to New Happy. Too good, too smart. SSG trying to pick up some points where they can.
New Happy? Is Amiga watching?
Quite literally.
Is Amiga around?
New Happy. CC trying to get up on top.
Amiga's not around.
Here. Get that all-star
But she did come at the beginning of the game, right? Amiga was here at the beginning of the game. And then you Happy up there.
Neck and neck with each other. LG wanting to pick up those kills because they want to climb up their own, but back behind them, Cerberus.
We blessed this game. You Happy with 6 kills.
4 members up
Top
down
8.
here to the south, and they are very, very active. They've spotted
Yeah, V7 from first place to 6th right now. Most likely gonna be 7th, maybe 8th.
He says, no, we're not done yet.
Wow. That is a nasty 3x spray from Puchills onto a member of Cerberus. Himas has re-knocked Ming Ming Not sure how in position New Happy is.
It's because I'm watching. It's because I'm watching. V7 is doing bad, by the way. Every time I've watched V7, I've done bad. When I didn't watch yesterday, you were first place, dude. It's just typical. I curse V7. I feel bad. I always voted for them on the. I always voted for Heaven. I mean, I didn't vote for him this time round, but still.
Punish anybody that steps into the zone. LG now starting to exploit that high ground. It's just
let's go, Mime.
Luminosity
Luminosity are going to be ahead of Sonics. Imagine if Luminosity win PGC.
One side of the circle to the other, that open.
And there is a tire that's
Yo, Mime,
exposed
dude.
to LG, so they could pop those tires, make things even more difficult for Tiamba, assuming that the circle just doesn't shift onto them. FaZe
Even if they just do
still
better than
under
Sonics.
pressure. James is going to be knocked by NH. NH is going to be gone, though.
Bimbo's dead. That's bad. Corexy's still alive.
Continues to harass Daytrade, finishes the job on the Poochills, and now things getting a little bit more dire for these teams on the south side. LG with so much control, but good shots from Tycon.
Never count out Tycon.
Wait, I have Tycon still. I forgot about Tycon. I forgot about Tycon. I have Tycon.
Keep in mind,
Woo!
they have some high ground to work with of their own, and they're wanting to put some
Tycon!
work into it. The circle does
He's getting kills for me. Yeah. How did I forget about Tycon?
Maybe somebody can get something.
Another bear knock? Wait, the bear got a knock or the bear died?
Tiamba has to start making
Didn't
moves,
see it.
and they're trying to
Nice, Hemas, nice.
into FaZe, but instead it's actually Cerberus Hemas who has an angle. Luminosity as well.
I think Luminosity win this game though, right? Given the circle, they have like this big hill. This should be Luminosity's game to lose.
That probably doesn't do too much for you.
Where does this put them actually?
More control just going into LG's favor. Spyro
2, 8, 63, 63 plus
It
kills.
is also going to be Cerberus just continuing their walk
63
down
plus
hillside.
kills.
It's going to be James that does go down. He had a nade prepped up, so he's going to go and finish himself out. Corexy, though, looks like he might be trying to backstab into this one, creeping up back. Just, I don't know if they read it. He's going to be right there. Yeah, he's at least going to be
Corexy, nice.
He had no idea. Had no idea where
Although
that
that's,
FaZe player
you're
was.
killing my other
Corexy
fantasy team,
might
but
have just bought
whatever.
enough time to keep himself in this game a little bit longer.
LG won,
I don't think he
LG
can
won,
get back to
100%
Vex.
won.
James is going to be flushed, so
yeah.
what do you do?
Vex is going to get flushed as well.
LG won.
Has nowhere to go. They've just hopped in a vehicle. They're just sitting it by. They're going to pick him up as they go, and they're going to run up right back behind Corexy. I mean, up on top.
They're gonna be third place at the minimum. Icon's dead. Corexy.
Great timing.
Still alive.
It looked like they might have been out of this. Corexy still has a role to play.
He's gonna ruin Tiamba.
Right in the middle.
No, they know about him. They know about him. They know about him.
They're looking for him.
Knocks one.
Thinking, maybe I should
He
just get
dies.
some stuns in. Finally
Okay.
accounted for and dealt with.
Now we've got our top four. It's going to be Tiamba, the odd team out. Spyro solo up in between them and LG. LG with the high ground, and it's going to be Tyloo with the low ground.
Oh boy.
Twisted Mind is still alive?
They're still in this game is extremely impressive. They were in
Damn.
a really bad spot, suffered a ton of knocks, and they are recovering nicely. They found a beautiful timing while Cerberus and FaZe were scraping it up.
Damage from Mime. That was 700 and something.
Yeah, man, that arm will pump out damage real fast if you're hitting shots with it. Groza as well, I think he might have had one. And I think there might be two Grozas inside of LG potentially. I'm not
69
exactly sure
points
if
for
they were just
LG
shuffling
if they
it
kill
around,
everyone, I
or if,
think,
in
right?
fact, they have multiple, but still very firm control of this. Tyloo still in that shack, just trying to play the patience game.
No, sorry.
Switches galore up at the top. Twisted Minds
My math is
presently
wrong.
in first right now as they still
Yeah,
have their solo
yeah.
up. But let's be honest, Spyro, man, there's a potential to pick up a couple more kills.
If they
but
kill
it
all.
is going to
69.
be a nail biter for you to contend with. It's full-on authority coming down from LG, finally having to leave their hillside, but nobody wants to move into the circle. It's going to be all about the firefight before you get there.
And Twisted Minds now reaches into first place with this tremendous recovery game that they have. Zhao Yang not giving any opportunity for Lin Shu to get much information. Immediately puts him down with some poke damage. Continuing to do so. Now they're going to try to double
LG
up
win
on him,
for
but
sure.
he's still just a little bit better. Smokes come out to cover that angle.
This is about it, right? I mean, it's both of these squads just trying to pick up some kill before the blue zone's going to hit them, and you can see they have not a lot else to work with right now. Spyro is going to be able to maybe exploit this one, but hasn't put too much more in yet. It's going to be Snakers with that nade that lands right up on top of Tiamba.
Yeah, LG just keeps maintaining control over this western side. Snakers thought about
700 damage with
hoping
Snakers
that
as
maybe
well.
there'd be a knock, and he could steal
They've
some
bombed
points
so much
potentially.
damage.
Last smoke in the bag for Snakers.
But
in
not
this
that many
in this
kills,
situation.
technically,
Spyro
up until
outside
now.
the next circle, and he's creeping in potentially towards Tiamba.
Oh, but the firefight, it looks like Ty Lue wants to make the move in. Lots of smoke's going to be coming out for them. Lynch, you already back around there. You can see the fact that that's our completely open, nothing to be had circle, and this is why the fighting is going to be going on. Throwables look like that might roll down pretty close to a tongue move. And no, it is just going to be LG.
Oh,
they
LG.
say, no, we need the points. We need to get control. They just send it down into this rock, and they already had complete authority on everything. This circle now just belongs entirely to them. There is nothing that they can't shoot.
Oh, he wasn't able to.
Help out as well. Beautifully timed here by
Twisted
LG.
Mind's gonna get second, man. He's gonna get second. Twisted Mind gets second. They're gonna win the tournament. Oh. Now he dies to blue. Oh.
Snakers clings to life. All 4 members up, and Luminosity takes it.
Things looking bright for Luminosity on McKendy. The masters of this map showing that they can get it done in big ways.
No, he didn't get. Nah, he didn't flush. He didn't flush. He died to the zone before flushing, I think.
Now walking away with the Vikendi win, no shock at all. That was an extremely hazardous circle to navigate, and shout out to all the squads. Twisted Minds, though, as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Just so
Pure
heads-up
brilliance.
plays time and time again inside of that.
There's nothing else to say about that. Brilliance. That is all that was from Twisted Minds. I mean, yeah, you lose a player early in a weird rotation. After that, the rest of the game was so well handled.
Well, this has been our last game for the day, but we still got 3 more to go. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to the analyst desk, and then Toby and Poro are going to take you through the rest of the action.
Are we rooting for? Morello. I mean, I'm rooting for FaZe and my fantasy players, basically. But not any hard
Luminosity
rooting.
Gaming takes home the chicken dinner in a snowy bloodbath as we see that final circle really come to blows. Let's take a look back at how they got the chicken. It's highlights.
What a fantastic execution for them, and also the way that they controlled the western side. They knew they had to maintain control of that high ground on the west, and they knew that they had to
Root for everyone else.
Again, like,
okay.
It was played out perfectly.
If you can
that
curse
western
them.
side, right? If you're the last team to come in to clear the west and then take that high ground away. Also, of course, fantastic utility and usage of our utility there for sure, of course, in that case.
You got caught up by this incredible spray. We got Ionix coming out here. He's been waking up, playing better for Donawa, but honestly, a lot of what we saw in this game was capitalizing on the things that other teams did. We saw Mime set up that massive mortar strike on 17, and then immediately Twisted Minds, I think it was Twisted Minds, saw the chance, and they came in, they got the flushes, they got the position, and when you're working with terrain like this, a lot of the way that your endgame
He was changing the golden shield.
Because yes,
He got knocked.
there's a lot of elevation, but that does not mean it comes with a lot of cover.
No, not at all. But like here again, this high ground here, they're able to control. They can sweep on the east, southeast side, right? Also, Cerberus turning on a little bit, Tianba. They managed to kind of capitalize a little bit on FaZe and having a kerfuffle with them, I should say.
I love the word.
But yeah,
Yeah, he
Spyro
didn't flash. He died.
almost made it rough for Snakers, but I don't think he got the flush for those guys that has him on the fantasy.
Yeah, did not get that flush, I don't think. And it just came down to LG. Twisted Minds played very, very well, but once they took that spot in front of Luminosity, the rest of this game was basically them doing everything they had to push forward, and Luminosity saying, thank you.
Right. But yeah, of course, on top of that, right, they knew that Twisted Minds had already lost a player, so that's huge.
It is huge. Now, we'll take a look at the top 4 teams that came out because it was a little chaotic there at the end game. Very fast-paced. Ty Lue walks away with 3rd position, Tiamba in 4th. And, I mean, I think a story here is a lot of teams had a good way to go except LG. This was a very home circle for them. They didn't have to do a lot of travel.
Right, and I thought LG was going to have like around the 7.7 maybe kills, but they rounded up here. It's 8 kills.
I heard they don't round up. They're very honest. You got to take honest. You got to be honest.
Wow, look at the damage on that.
Relo's damage.
Look at that damage.
Crazy. Mime is so happy for that amount of damage.
Relo's like, wait, we won?
A little bit of more damage than
I didn't even get to play the game.
Picture of the smile, please.
Yes.
23 damage. 23 damage and you win the game is kind of sad, man.
Of course, first time at a PGC.
Imagine you have him as a fantasy player or something. He's like 23 damage, 0 kills. And then, oh, Relo, wine, man.
They dropped Mime. Mime even.
I mean, I guess
was a
you get
joke,
5
but
points.
said, I'm thinking about retiring. Found his home on Luminosity, and they are playing incredibly well here. This
Oh, the
is a
number
better
was
fit.
blocked? Yeah, he had 23 damage.
In his power, possibly
23 damage only, 0 kills.
In this grand final.
I mean, we did. I will say we saw
I guess he was
revenge
just.
push
I guess
early
he's
on
a,
the Triangle
he was
match.
just
You can tell there's
anchoring
a
and
little bit of that,
supporting.
You made a mistake, boys.
Watching flanks and
mentality
all
that he's got going
I
on.
like
And
that.
if
Didn't do
that's
nothing.
what you need to supercharge
He didn't do
to
nothing.
a victory,
That's a motivation right there.
go for it. 18 points for LG. Twisted Minds walks away with 10. Tai Lu at 10. Not too bad. I think what this is going to do is get us confirmed into
Better than
Twisted Minds
-3? The rule.
strongly in front now at 74.
Right.
He's saying, okay, then he did do
Surge
something.
up the boards
There you go.
to third place.
Yeah, and we're now again. We had a little bit of a top pack, mid pack, right?
Yep.
Still.
LG
if you're
at
in 60 right now,
66
you're 14
points.
16 points if you're in AG Sports right now, away from our Twisted Mind. So the top is still really tight.
Absolutely. Whereas the bottom half seems to have heard it was the closest start of the day ever and said, let's just forget about that, as they've been a bit slow here today. Now we're going to head over to our casters and we get ready for the 4th game of the day. Let's go to it.
Hello, everybody, and yes, it is I, Porosaurus. It is he, Toby, and we are ready to take you into our final 3 games of the day, starting with Tego, Toby.
Gonna be absolutely amazing, loving what we've been seeing today so far, and could only imagine that Tego and the Miramar games are gonna impress too.
Absolutely. Well, the leaderboard has tightened up a little bit at the top, but a little bit of a drop down from there. It looks like our top 4 are kind of separating themselves. Well, before last game, it was the top 2 where it had a 10-point lead onto everybody, and now that's gone away again. So it still feels like no matter what you do, a game goes by, a team in the lower half or a couple of teams in the lower half try to make a push to catch up to everybody else.
And it's scary because one thing is we have 17 up there. We're expecting to see 17 up there, but we're also starting to see the Twisted Minds consistency of the past. They've been far from consistent through this tournament so far, but coming into that Vikendi game, their best performance was a 5th place finish, but they've just been able to rack up so many kills with every single match they've
I'm
had.
gonna grab
Able to
food,
sit
I think,
in
quickly.
second. That's scary because we know they're gonna have that pop-off game eventually, but usually what keeps them down is that they don't have the other games to follow. Now they've gotten those other games in. It's just a matter of time.
No, I think you're absolutely right, and it's never ceases to be impressive to me how at every single international event, no matter how slow they start, no matter how lost they may have looked in the group stages in the last chance qualifier, they always manage to pick it up here towards the end. They have just a nose for the late game. They know when the games matter the most, and that's when they really turn it on. It's so much fun to watch.
Sure is, it sure is. Now let's hop on over to Tego as we get this one going. We're halfway through the grand finals officially at this point. So we always like to say what one team can do in the first half, the others can do in the other. Nothing is decided as of yet, but there are most certainly some teams that are starting to looking very, very hungry for that PGC trophy.
Never forget, Navi on the final day in 2022. That was the push. Everybody thought it was a 2-horse race until Navi decided to show up on the final day. And fortunately for this lobby, they don't have to deal with Navi, but anybody else in this lobby, it feels like, is capable of pulling off the same thing.
Oh yeah, it's been proven. I think, let alone the fact that Veronica 7 finished off day 1 in the first place. That to me is a again, not to go after Veronica 7, but I felt like after day 1, if they can do it, they can all do it. And I feel like that's mostly just a compliment to everyone of how stacked this lobby is and how much anyone we might consider underdog is still at such an incredibly high level that give them just a little bit of like wind in their back, and they can go all the way.
The way these guys are dealing with the inherent pressure of this finals lobby, it may be just a fact that there's so many veterans here, and every team has some amount of veteran presence on it, and regardless of the young guns that we've pointed out time and time again. It seems like they are knowing the best way to deal with that stress, to deal with the pressure. And it's only going to get more, though. It's only going to get higher as we see the circle does pop, and it is going to center up right there onto 17.
I mean, I feel like I love the fact that we had the PGC rookies content piece made, and half of those players had already been in PGC before.
I know,
it's just like everyone here at this point have played so much at the highest level, which is also why the whole there are a little bit of jitters. Maybe 1 or 2 teams will have it, but for the vast majority of these guys, they're repeat representatives at the global championships, and they're showing why they're deserving of being back here once again.
It's almost like experience is a huge deal in an esport such as this. Well, Sololzi, a little bit separated from Cerberus. Actually, Cerberus all over the place near Fish Camp, but Sololzi getting a little bit close over here to Gen G. Now, DG98 has looted up that compound, and he is running away to rejoin the rest of his teammates. Sololzi, though, this seems like he's on a mission. This seems like he knows something, Toby.
Definitely does. He saw Gen G close. He has seen what Pio likes to do in the early game, and he says, you know what, I can do it even better. And if he times this right, might just catch DG98 in the open. The thing is, he's very, very kind of hard committed to looking north right now. I would imagine that he thinks he's still in the compound. So trying to set up an ambush, but not really much of an ambush to be found.
The crowd is going crazy right now. The Thundersticks in full volume as we wait and see where our first fight will be. There you go. A little bit of fun facts there. Day 1 of PGC 2022 Grand Final. 17 claimed 71 points over 5 matches as compared to V7's 49. Toby, just lets you know how tight this lobby is in comparison to even last year.
And I think that's also why last year it became such a surprise when Na'Vi came out and claimed the win. Because 17 came off to such an absolutely insane start and actually held the first place for a pretty good while too. It looked very much decided after day 1, but first Twisted Minds came close, and then Na'Vi
Guess nothing's happened.
Came up and snubbed it away.
Who is it going to be this year? That is the question at the top of everyone's minds. The twistedest minds right now, all the way down in the south, taking their time looting here. It seems like they have completely abandoned.
I think it has to be 17 Gaming or Twisted Mind, right? Either one is okay.
Yeah, I feel like the circles where they've committed to them, they've
Twisted Mind win, they finally win.
We know we're coming
something at LAN,
kind
of worlds that they fully deserve. If 17 Gaming win, they also fully deserve it. After coming second last year, they finally will win Worlds and winning PGS1 this year.
Our PGC finalists.
I think we've been working harder than I remember working any other year, especially on teamwork. We all have our different roles in the team. On our peak, we are the best team in the world, there's no doubt about that, but we need to be a little bit more consistent. So if we peak these last few days, we're going to win the tournament. I don't know, like they've been playing out of their minds, to be honest. Like Fex especially has been so good teams as well. Craig's also had a great day today. I need to step up a little bit myself, but like great work to my teammates. I love those guys.
Loving the bit of insights there on FaZe Clan, a team that obviously I've had the pleasure of following for a long time. Any main jump on over there. A little SSXing with the car. Very, very smart move.
SSX tricky.
Back to FaZe Clan. I mean, obviously swapping IGLs kind of halfway through this year, and now I think they're just gelling really well. The fact that James is now playing more alongside Fex, there being a duo, like James can help enable Fex to go out and do what he does best, but still also able to play the flank position as we've seen him do in the past. Gustav also out on the flanks now sometimes. Like they have so many different plays they can pull off against any opponent, which is why I think when they are 4 in the mid to late game, they're so scary, mainly because they're so unpredictable. Many other teams, they have like the dedicated flank player, the dedicated peak player. But now let's take a look here. Tylo felt the need to fly forward, and the might just punish.
Will be. Xiaowu will find the knock. Actually, LZ not going down off of that, despite getting shot out of the air. He's still alive. He's still revivable. And Xiaowu actually going to get down before he gets taken out. Mu immediately turning his attention over.
That was
Tyloo getting a little bit of a benefit here.
The knock protection, right? 6 games, amiga. 18 total. 6. Bananas aligned to you. 6 per day, yes. 3 to go. This one and 2 more after that.
Right now they know exactly where they have them.
They got to be quick about it as well, because you can see FaZe starting to creep in.
6 per day, 3 days, yes. Filthy Vroons in your chat, amiga. Filthy Vroons. Who's been the Vroon? Or the Gloon?
If you've got one player,
or the whatever the other one is.
Pin all your hopes on. Let it be Shen. Suju, he doesn't even want to have to waste time with this man. He wants to Panzerfaust him right in the face, as Lil Ghost will flush out those knocks. Get credit for those kills. Shen has escaped, and now FaZe Clan has arrived.
They sure have. Interesting to see when they start shooting. How much info do they need before they take those shots? Teams with the bolt as well. If you get that insta knock on a player, that could be sick.
Oh! Jimbo!
open. Doesn't get the flush just yet. Second time around, no, not gonna have it either. But now the info's been fed across. Only issue.
No, he gets knocked. No, dude.
But you have not gotten all the info.
There's no way you get a knock from that and then you die.
Rewarded. 17 will get the rest. Face was not ready to make the play. I love the shot. Great connection. But it held this fire for a little while longer there. The team could have ambushed off of the knock coming through, but they weren't in a position to do so.
Really good work there by Shen, as despite the fact that he has been laid down to being the only player left on his squad, he's still keeping an eye open for any potential points.
There's no way, man.
3, and they managed to hold off the push. Well, with the help of Shen, they hold off the push from Fex, and yeah, FaZe rather than the rest of the boys leaving this spot altogether. Mime gonna get spotted out by Pio, so that's -3 for the LG Fragger, the player of the game last game.
Yep, I was just going to say, you get a game with almost 1,000 damage. Second time around, Pio sits behind the bush.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Exactly. Can't win them all, and we'll see if LG can get something going here on Tago. It was Flood yesterday on Tago that absolutely popped off, where there's, I believe, 9 kills in that match. We'll see if he can replicate that off of the knock of the fallen teammate here.
Yeah, LG was absolutely bananas playing out of Buksansa, or BSS, as I've decided to call it because it's way faster. And now they're heading down that way too, as it's the southernmost point of our circle. Meanwhile, Danawa, the rest of the boys coming in from the east. Twisted Minds just off to their south. SSG in a 2-2 split off to the west in the hills. We'll see where Danawa decides to go. Looks like they're hugging the southern coast, and they are pulling very close here to Twisted Minds. Spyro and Perfectix in a perfect position here.
Right next door they go. Lewis sat on the southeast side. Actually, 2 of them are sat over there waiting for this push to come through. Perfectix already shooting. I think they're reading this well. We're in a 2-2 split. We don't have any good reason to get these guys close.
Hello, I'm New. First time here. Hello, New. I'm Flash. Hello, I'm Scoom.
But again, Twisted Minds being smart and trying to puffer fish this one, kind of scare them off and not cause a fight, because early game Twisted Minds fighting is something you rarely see, and it's because of this. They would much rather shoot early, force them away, even in a situation where they might have the upper hand. There's just no reason to risk it.
That's a huge shot from Soul, honestly. I mean, Perfectix had free fire farm.
Warcraft player?
On to Salute there, and if he had not hit that shot, Salute might have gotten knocked there eventually, as Perfectix is not a player that you want to give time to. So Donawell will escape for now. They'll find a compound. They'll leave Soul downhill and off to the east just to make sure that nobody comes to backfill them. But for now, playing it pretty close here as we see SSG just off to the east.
They've been given a lot of space with their engaging. Now back towards terminal we go, as that one is still not done. Here we go, seen on the other side. Soshu down to 1
he
HP.
missed.
Might have been on his own doing. We'll see if anything's going to happen off of Shento's spot. That's Xiaobei now down to low HP as well.
Oh, Shen's a fragger. Don't give him time. He's going to lay the smoke down, try to reposition. He sees the man with the grenade in hand. Will take a few shots and save himself, save his life here, as he just keeps playing 17 in and out and around the columns here in Terminal. 17 kind of out in the middle of no man's land. He's going to spot out Shen, almost gets the knock. But these shots, I mean, they're landed, but he's just not getting the knocks in that he needs, Toby.
Exactly. They need to trade this as fast as they can. Even if one gets knocked, be in a position from where you can find him. Nice setup there. Crossfire held.
Little Ghost, yes! My captain! My captain gets the kill, dude. Everyone else struggles, but my captain comes in, he peeks, he scores, man.
A lot of damage.
What a player, this Shen. That's the most dangerous death I think I've ever seen.
Relo has more damage. Guys. Relo has more damage now in phase 1 at the beginning of the game than he does after winning the game.
Did lose Mime early.
He has more kills. Oh, I need to refresh.
Over here on the side.
More damage, sorry.
Great shot at the. Who is it that we have that's doing the E-pick?
He has more damage in like a few minutes than he did the whole game.
The distance there. Cerberus, well, they're in cars. They're fine.
Yeah. Sure are wrapping in on the western side, and this is where, I mean, if you're Luminosity, you really want to start keeping people at a distance.
Eating again, of course. I gotta gain some kilos.
They actually have third on 5 on the very edge of the map feed, coming in towards the southern side too. Again, these are these teams that when you get a hard shift in any given direction, they'll try and fill in on the edge that's close to blue.
What do you mean?
That's where there's going to be space available. That's where these teams that like to play that wide split play style can really start.
It depends.
See Veronica.
Some in-game leaders will get less damage. Some in-game leaders maybe are the one pushing forward and sometimes pop off. You know, like Batulins has high damage, high kills this tournament. He's the in-game leader, right? It varies. It varies the style. But it also varies the way that you play in that specific circle.
See the vehicles.
They have to.
As yep, Pow just hanging out on the edge, but I think Veronica 7 maybe.
Every game is different.
Here, Glaz hopping out of the vehicle just briefly.
Him getting 0 damage doesn't mean that he did bad or anything like that. He was just probably in a position that wasn't getting damage.
Tried to see if we can get an off angle, but again, just the pathing from V7. I mean, obviously they must have realized too that they were there. Oh, Pow, making things scary. This vehicle doesn't have a lot of HP.
But it's not like the excuse, no.
It under control anyway.
Okay, let's check in with Sonics. All 4 up still, and Mortar on the ground. They're going to try to send it over towards New Happy. And New Happy, they're just going to hang out in the hard cover. As, boy, Sonics have that thing dialed in right now. Don't run around, New Happy. Just hang out.
They knew. They saw it in the air, and they're like, you know what? This building, while it might be small, looks very, very comfortable right now, and that's what's keeping them alive, because these shots have been absolutely on point.
Well, you see the kill feed there. Cerberus and Tiamba squaring off here. 2 knocks initially now for Tycon, going for a third. Has him right on the fence. ZYY going to try to return a grenade right on top of him. It will fall just shy. As these back on the move, Pow holding the corner. Not peeking just yet. The rest
He's in your building, man. He's in your building. He's in your building, man. He's in your building.
And really get up to a good third-party angle on this one now. Pow falls down as well. Just one more left to be dealt with.
He's calling that it's with him.
Actually get the circle off of it. If they come out victorious here, that will be huge for Cerberus.
Absolutely. Here is ZYY, the last player.
Oh no! There's a Panzer.
In case the push comes through from Cerberus.
No, Tycon's knocked.
Players have arrived.
No.
So Cerberus should have an idea. Tycon going down to heaven, though.
No.
And that's going to put a wrinkle in the plans here of Cerberus as V7, as you mentioned, perfectly positioned to third party this fight.
Has to not commit one over to try and get the rest on up. You had Tycon in a solo position.
No.
Finds Sagi as well. What looks so
no.
falls apart by the second. That's once again the solo play.
There's no way, man.
But he gets 7-7 on his feet too, and he might actually also be able to get Lin Shu up.
The Panzerfaust lobby back on display is now Lin Shu.
Come on, man.
Meanwhile, over here, we've got DG98 taking out Xiao Wu. Gen G will now get traded Esther as Xiaobei peeking on the side here. Song Jang in perfect spot, though. Can he get 2? No! Lil Ghost will win that 1v1 by just a fraction of HP.
Lil Ghost died, dude.
After as Petrico eyes a perfect third-party opportunity. Now pushing on forward, and you can see DG and Pio there realizing, oh no, we got to get out of here, but it looks like Petrico is on the hunt.
Gen G doing the lobby a favor there by taking care of 17. But no good deed goes unpunished yet again. As we said, Petrichor Road in perfect position here. Gen G, PO still running around. DG98, though, trying to see if he can maybe use PO as a distraction. PO, though, has found
I already lost 2 players.
The play to call home to heal up, at least for now. But you got to imagine Petrichor Road is not going to stand for this duo.
Oh no! When you do when you try and cut off a rotation like this, you're not doing it to just sit around and wait them out. You're doing it to get rid of them. Because as you can see, now they don't know that Space Station is coming in on the eastern side. But if they clear Gen G here, they have all the room in the world to make rotations coming off of this.
Indeed, they do. And we now have 48 alive at 15.
Who are your others so we know who's dying soon? Corexi and Danoa. Inonix.
In dead center, and here comes the push from Petrichor.
Corexi is in the middle of the circle, kinda.
Just to make sure that they can win the peak battle here. Is Summer just feeding information over to the boys. DG98, he's going to try to hold one. He won't even get one, as Ike's left will wipe him, and now Pio. He's got an angle here. I think they figured out where he is. Doesn't matter. Chewy will finish him off with the AUG, and that's Petrichor Road eliminated.
Decisive
the cold.
being made there.
Kind of cold here too.
On forward, clearing them out, and as you said, Petrichor rewarded with the kills there. As Gen G 4.
Love it though.
5 kills now for Petrichor Road as well, as they needed a little.
-1, dude. That's not cold.
Everybody
Gibraltar's cold, man.
A few more points, and the fact that
16 degrees, man. 17 degrees. That's real cold.
As we see what got this whole thing started. DG98 gets pulled up on
16.
and absolutely embarrasses 17 there. As we see.
Yeah, but I don't have heating. I don't have heating in my house.
Does go down.
So when it gets cold, it actually gets cold.
in the
They all went down.
except for
Like,
Petrichor.
houses are not isolated properly
MS
for
now, in the
cold.
meantime, trying to stay
Not
alive,
even for
of
heat,
course,
to be
well
honest.
aware that he's sharing this compound
Horrible.
with Chamber. Issue is they all have to make moves. Chamber already now starting to move towards the circle. They've sent Linshu across the road. Of course, they lose Pow. A big fragger for their up-close fighting.
Twisted Minds to win the tournament, guys.
MS, what he's going to do is just wait this one out. Say,
Twisted Minds to win the tournament.
I'll be the last mover.
Confirmed.
Maybe I can find one
They're
worst
gonna
case I can
they're gonna
find.
be like 20 points ahead of day 2.
Whole lot of mountain in the middle of this zone.
Yeah.
There are a little bit of hard cover to be found here as day trade still in.
45k bike
only
trip,
real
yeah?
compound, I believe, inside, and still a number of teams still making their way in. SSG and Petrichor, though, that seems to be the one to keep an eye on, as both teams fully
we're
aware
back.
of each other as the knock comes through on Sharp Shot. But now Roth has spotted out Chewy out in the distance. Takes a few shots, but not going to stick around to get the return fire.
That's a really important knock for Mike Slift as well. They have to keep their heads on a swivel here now. I mean, as you can see, Space Station were kind of setting up this ambush, but because they get caught essentially out in the open on their way to do the setup proper, they now have to try and fall back, and they're in awful positions to disengage.
Oh, and all their flankers have been
If
spotted.
Dano sticks around, you happy will win it all.
They know exactly where
Bro,
he is.
nah, it's Twisted Minds, dude. Twisted Minds are gonna win.
Support with that Dragunov.
Twisted Minds are winning.
He's got
Calling it now.
lead
And I don't have them in my pick'em, I think.
He
Do
was
I?
trying to
No.
third-party this fight, Toby, from the
I was gonna choose them, but I ran out of time and I didn't use my 2 coupon codes. Typical, dude. Typical me.
Tried to find a spot,
What is
but
my...
here comes the push from Twisted Minds. No res will come through on effects, and now it is all down to Gustav. Corexi off in the
Gustav?
distance here.
Wait, Corexi's
But
down?
playing the high side, we'll find him. And that'll be a second knock and should be 2 points.
Oh no,
It's
FaZe.
Batulin's taking matters into his own hand. Usually he will be the one to kind of send his troops forward and do the backfilling.
Fantasy
but
player.
Green again. And
What's up, Anna?
Creeps around, mini in hand, able to take 2 away.
It's
So
good that it's stolen.
could
It's
be
good that it's
quite
stolen
rewarded
from
to
Twisted
Minds.
Mind.
It's gonna
It's good,
go
it's
the
good.
way
It
of
makes the
Tiamba.
leaderboard interesting.
Absolute thievery.
You don't want them to go far ahead.
From Tiamba there is Twisted Minds. I don't think they realized that anybody else had any angle on that. So 2 points right out of the pocket of Batulin's. As we cut back to Petrichor Road, trying to push into Space Station. You see New Happy have made their way across the street as well. And they're kind of being shepherded by Sonics into this fight, whether they like it or not.
Everyone knows this is third-party territory. If we initiate a fight, if we don't deal with it instantly, we are going to get third-party. That's where you see teams kind of hold off on taking fights. They wait until they've seen at least 3 to then go and make an aggressive play. Everyone's trying to play safe for as long as they possibly can.
Did you level WoW? No, I was playing
Kill
TFT.
feed lighting up a little bit as the
I don't know, I
fight
played
is
WoW
occurring
yesterday
on
on
the
stream a
south
bit,
side.
but
Here we
I
go.
feel
We
like
get to see a little bit of
Classic is
action
just too
as
slow for me.
Veronica 7, we're getting pushed by
Classics just
right
feels
into Tiamba, and
too bare
Tiamba
bones for me.
benefiting it from it as
It's too
ZYY
basic,
will get the
too
knocks,
slow,
will
too...
get the flushes with some
I don't know.
well-placed grenades. 7 kills now
The graphics
for
look like
Tiamba
way
coming
worse as well. I guess it is, maybe, I don't
On
know.
the southern side, but the northwest is starting to pop off as well. Again, this Petrichor and Space
Something
Station
about it,
gaming
I just
fight has
can't.
been brewing for a while, and now the double knock comes through. Page down, Sharp
I might
down
still
as
give it
well.
a try,
Pixel
but I don't
able
know.
to find one in return, but they still have Ming up close to do damage.
Grenades come through. Pixel has to pull back. He's
I like
blinded
just
a
I
little
like
bit.
just
30
fumbling in
HP.
TFT trying new
Roth will try to
comps.
find a little bit of assistance here. Ming, though,
Making things work that don't really work.
and they can't
Oh.
get him through the smoke. Ming now 1v1 versus Roth. He's getting fed that information over from Pixel. He's got a
Roth has
grenade in
clutched
hand.
once today.
He
Is he
knows
gonna clutch again?
exactly where he is.
Quick reaction plays, but look at this again. Fights that are taking too long.
Non-bread stealing the kill, man.
And they're finding flashes
Aw,
all over
Ming.
the place. Ming, solid spray.
Ming,
comes through,
dude.
Finds Page in the end. That's going to be them all down. But here is New Happy, and they are being backfilled by Sonics as well.
By the way, Danu was in the chat. She did type something in the chat. She typed something in the chat and you happy are doing good. Amiga just needs to write something in chat. As long as she appears on the stream, they do well.
Instantly 180, all of them. They knew that they had Sonics nearby, and they know if there's a smart play for them to make.
Tulin's getting a kill.
They're now ready for it. So important that they get to clear that fight and now reset.
Sonic
before
needs
this
to win this
Sonic
fight.
come.
Good split so far from NH. And Sonics are trying to figure out where these guys are. Tiggleton will spot him, but he's playing the low side. Does have to be very careful.
Oh no.
To take advantage. Gets
Sonics.
the knock to open things up.
It's a flush for sure. It's a flush with the nades. Oh, it didn't flush. Kickstart knocked. Sonic's falling apart. It's all down to Trimsy again, man.
And Corexy actually stealing that one away as we see there.
Corexy get a kill for me, yeah! Let's go, Corexy. Oh, dude. It's all down to Trimsy. The story of the tournament for Sonics. I'm gonna die to Corexy. Yeah. 0 points to Sonics. 1 point placement only.
Helping New Happy here. They know because shots are coming in from behind that Sonics are feeling forced, feeling pressured to make an aggressive play, and they're just sitting back and waiting for them to make small mistakes. Peek a rich when normally they wouldn't. But Corexy's pressure from that southwest side forces them to make kind of hasted decisions that in the end just massively rewards both Corexy and New Happy.
And New Happy not even taking a knock on that one as Littenshoe will get spotted out by Salute. That'll be Tiamba down in 7th as we wait.
Come on, South String, South String. Yeah! Danoa.
3 up, 4 up. Perfectix holding down.
Nice, Corexy. Let's go. My fantasy player popping off.
Spiro is the meat shield of Twisted Minds these days. You're seeing him knock.
Inonex has 0 damage.
He makes it into the late game regardless. Twisted Minds so good at keeping their 4 guys alive once they make mid to end game. That's why we keep talking about them in the earlier stages of the tournament. Them losing.
Does he still have 0 damage?
They can't afford it because their playstyle is so heavily dependent on all 4.
I guess he does.
Making it into at least
nothing shows him.
5.
Well, down south, Donald
come on, land some damage.
As well.
Any damage, man.
Give
me some points.
Off in the
Give
distance,
me some
making
points.
their way in. Only 3 alive for LG, but they have a little bit of real estate to work with. Although they do have a 4-man day trade.
On the 5th place team right now. You mean Danoa or New Happy?
In this game, finally now, 0 kills for them. Day trades stand to gain a lot in this game if they can take control over that eastern side and maybe force a few fights over here towards
if Twisted win this game, though,
New Happy now starting to make their way in from the north, though.
Yep, Daytrade and LG both been very
they
effective
can't
at keeping teams,
for sure do it.
Teams at a distance. So the south has been hectic, the north and the west has
Yeah.
been hectic, but the east has been quiet for the most part. Hence their current lack of kills, I suppose we can say. But I'm sure that if they get something going here, they should be able to rack up quite a few of them with 20 still alive.
New Happy grouping up. They've got December 12th pinned down at a rock, but that might be the distraction that New Happy needs to get everybody right on the doorstep here of Day Trade. Now Bellmouth and Nurans right on top of each other. Flash has a side angle here, but is not going to spot out anybody.
In all honesty, seeing EU, we only have 2 teams in EU here, right? And it's FaZe and Twisted, and they're both top 4, and Twisted's first. It is not surprising to see, considering how the EU online went. It was Twisted Mind and FaZe like far ahead of everyone. They had so many more points than everyone else. And they're doing the same thing at LAN. All the other EU teams didn't do well, but FaZe and Twisted, like, it's like overall EU is like kind of meh, but our top teams is like super strong.
Initiating team to fight it because they know that it comes with a disadvantage when you have a team right behind you as well. They have to make the play here, though. There's no time to do.
They try to send the grenade over. They don't have a very good read on.
I might have jinxed them, but yeah.
Split here. Just no angles to find, as they've only got 3 up on this northern side. They have to leave Pushills down towards the south to make sure that they don't get backfilled by anybody.
It's because, in my opinion, it's that playstyle of FaZe and Twisted that was way different to the other EU teams. If you look at it, right?
So really,
the playstyle of Foot, the playstyle of Ascent,
it really is
you could say maybe we're like 3rd and 4th.
Teams to want to make an aggressive
They play edge, they play slow from away, you know, it doesn't really work in stacked lobbies. It can work in EU because you can take over that, but like here it doesn't work all that well unless you get insanely good circle. And then you have Howl strat of going center, that also doesn't really work. So it's like the only good team that can play both center, that can play edge, that can play aggressive, that have good rotations is FaZe and Twisted Minds, to be honest. Out of all the EU teams, it is like that.
Looks like New Happy
You have to be a completed team, you know? Some of those teams in EU are good at some things, but not good at other things. While Twisted Mind and FaZe are like a good overall package.
Twisted Minds has kind of been pushed down. They have this little
Navi was give or take though, to be honest. Like they won Worlds, but Navi can win Worlds and then also do really bad in an EU game. You know what I mean? In an EU tournament. Navi is either top or bottom, but one thing that they always lacked was consistency. They were never consistent. FaZe has always been consistent. Twisted Mind has always been consistent, right? Navi was too streaky.
Takes down Norrens, but Norrens is still alive. CC is up close, but they got the knock onto December 12th.
They either snowballed or got snowballed themselves, so it's like...
done enough damage so we can just safely get the rest.
I mean, FaZe has had bad days, but they've always kind of been there, you know? They've always been there. They mean they have made roster changes, but...
They got their kills, they got their flushes.
As an overall team, I think they've always been... I mean, don't get me wrong, Navi won Worlds, they did great, but I never rated Navi as a great team personally, like over time, right? Any team can win a tournament, but over time, those are the great teams, or those are good teams. How consistent teams can be over time. For example, Sonics for such a long time. Even now, I mean, they can still come back, right? They've always been a consistent team. They've always done well in NA, they've always done decent in International, they've won, you know, they've won Worlds, they've won PGS. They're always up there. It's very rare, or almost super rare for Sonics to do bad, whilst Navi does, you know? Oh, LG. Anonix! Yes, Anonix! Oh, it's only 2 kills. It looked like it was way more. It's only 2 kills. Okay, we need Danawa to win. Oh, and actually New Happy to win. Danawa to come second, Twisted third. To make the leaderboard more interesting, because they're gonna take it.
Unfortunately for them, they are just sandwiched in between both as the grenades keep coming. Oh, that's a flashbang, nice. We'll keep them alive for now. I'm not sure what kind of utility Danawa is left sitting on, but they will not.
I mean, almost every team can have one bad day, but it's like Navi has always had a lot of bad days. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible in PUBG to be super consistent. Like you can have one off day, one off tournament, sure. But FaZe has always been a top team in EU, always in EU. They've always done okay at LAN, like almost every tournament. You know, it's like it's always been there.
Will force fights between one another for them to the third party. There you see it.
Boom. Jeez Louise. Perfect. What a beautiful grenade.
4v4v4.
Onyx finding the angle on the New Happy. Batulin's going to get a knock on the Soul. Let's see what New Happy does. Yeah, immediately start wrapping down to the south on this eastern side.
Batuling, by the way, in this tournament at Worlds has been playing out of his mind.
They're going to take advantage of this situation.
Again, it's Twisted Minds trying to
Batuling has been so on point. Like he really wants to win a title already, man. Like he's playing like he really wants to win.
Shots from Salute, as now that's 2 knocks.
Like he's just trying to take it.
And neither one is going to
everything in his hands, you know.
Really, it looks like Soul and Onyx still holding on that eastern side, making sure that New Happy doesn't crash down on top of them, and it works. Loki,
like 600 damage, 3 kills already here.
Have any ideas of their own on the western side? Salute, meanwhile, just looking for somebody. Perfectix.
Yeah, flush Loki, I don't mind it.
Gets the knock. Can he get the flush as well?
Sorry, Abby.
One of the things that makes this endgame so difficult is that all had 4 players.
Now Danawa to win. My last fantasy player.
Good at clutching wins when it matters most. So this really is a masterclass of how to try and bring home a way too high populated endgame circle.
December 12th being the tip of the spear here for New Happy as they push right into Danawa, but Soul will spot him out.
Soul, dude. Twisted Mind are gonna win.
Just destroys New Happy.
Instantly.
Twisted Mind are gonna win. That was so fast from Salute.
Wants to make plays, but when plays come through from Danawa, they happen so fast that there's no play to be made.
Salute on the bottom side, making sure that the backfield.
That's gonna be a nade from Badulins.
Looks like he's been spotted out by Lou. They will spot him. They will get the knock, but Tulins will be the one that does it, and now it's just down to 2 for Danawa. They are pinned up against the
Twisted Minds are winning Worlds, dude. The momentum is so strong. Batulins is just feeling it. When you have the in-game leader feeling it and popping off and making smart moves and stuff, and you have this momentum and doing well, it's just GG's. Soul is popping off as well.
Now it's 6 kills, but he's in a 1v4. It would take a miracle
to
bring it home.
He's gonna die to blue.
0 bullets to work with, and he will deny. What a game, what a finish, and what a win by Twisted Minds.
The name of the game is to survive, and that is exactly what Twisted Minds did.
Yeah.
Every knock they got, they managed to hold off the push. Every knock that they managed to get a revive on kept them in this 4-man up at the end, and in the end it was just a matter of the raid boss.
Maddie with the
0 bullets.
Maddie's won the
we said it.
Maddie is gonna win the Fantasy League. Why does it keep pausing, by the way, the stream?
Fifth non-stop, but they're playing, waiting for that perfect game, and here it came. It was hot when they wrapped West. Danoa made it difficult, but Twisted Minds able to bring it home regardless.
What an end game there on Tego. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to hear what they have to say.
And this is very good, yeah. And also, I think if you refresh it, it helps. It resets, which is weird. Like, the stream is carrying on their side, right? It's just like, we're paused. I mean, Twisted Mind has never won a tournament, right? They've never won a LAN tournament. They've won a lot of online stuff. Specifically EU, they've dominated. But I don't think they won anything at LAN.
It's time to, in fact, get it twisted, and I don't mind them taking a big win.
Yeah, there's still 8 games, but normally when you see teams pull ahead like this,
yeah, what a fantastic day.
it's just things going right.
For them overall, third, second, and what a crazy
Virtus Pro, they never won as Virtus Pro either, right?
Teams with a crazy shot caught on camera.
I think it's still second for them.
On Twitch and everywhere else around the world here. And then, of course, we have these situations where...
And then they were...
these circles where the terrain is just perfect.
NLT, right?
Hurting and like the way that they're moving around. And this end game
yeah.
This is actually why
they got second as VP, right?
Here is really the testament to that, right? Because they're moving around, and as the circle gets smaller and smaller, like we're losing linearly a team or 2 at a time, right, per circle. So it's just super cool to see how these guys are moving around. Anonix Meganade, Giganade, some would say, on to LG.
Is 17's third place right now? If 17 is third place, this is like the top 3 teams in the world right now in top 3 situation after 10 games. That's kind of crazy. But the teams are that consistent now. Like the best team from China, the best team from Korea, the best team from EU. In the top 3 situation.
They push across the other, and they were helped a little bit by the fact that Seoul went into
and then Luminosity, I think, is 4th or 5th. So it's like NA as well there. Like everyone is getting represented. 1 NA, 1 EU, 1 China, 1 Korea. Dennis maybe subbers? I'm not sure.
It completely changed the game and made everything open up for Twisted Minds. And of course, if it's a 3-way sandwich and you know, Danoa just happens to be that middle ham and cheese, right? You're just gonna get absolutely clapped. But Seoul said, you know what? No, NHG Sports, we're gonna chill.
All right. Yeah, they absolutely.
Yeah, there's no dominating region in PUBG.
Kind of look back towards what Danoa was
when it comes to top teams.
So much work, doing so much damage. In fact, let's take a look at those top 4. Twisted does get the chicken dinner. Just a reminder, because it looks like Danoa was number 1 when you see this graphic, but that's because they got 12 kills in an absolute brutal amount of fights. And
18
honestly,
points
just
versus 15 points.
Out of his mind in those final 3 circles.
But an honorary MVP for the non-winning team. That's gonna be a Soul right there. I think he's going to be ending on like 1290 damage was the last number I saw. Plus, I think it was 6 kills. Absolutely insane. It's more than the guys here had in terms of kills, but getting the win locked down and getting those kills here. Good to see Petulins in the very top 4 kills. 6 knocks for him and 770 damage. This is going to be the man of the match.
He is going to be the man of the match. And while I think I will say, you know, we said the honorary MVP goes to Seoul. I could really give it to Batulin as well, because this is a guy who's calling and killing at the same time. He has been playing these sort of out positions. He's playing anchor when he needs to. His flexibility is incredibly impressive in this event.
And from an individual performance standpoint, Petulins has had one of the best tournaments of his life here at PGC 23. Danoa's going to end on the top here with 18. We're going to have Twist on 15 and New Heavy on, or NHG Sports on 12. Of course, very linear, very empty at the bottom here. Sonics 1. We have a 4-way tie on 1.
This tournament for sure.
Tai Lu
we're obviously going to see, I think, Twisted Minds controlling the top of the leaderboard here.
Right.
And you brought up a great point. This is the best that we've ever seen Batulin play. I agree. In his life here at PGC. But I think
it's kind of close, but I don't know. Twisted is...
These guys have been the bridesmaid for so long.
They're going ahead, man.
Always in the hunt. And I am not afraid to say the weakness has been Batulin's mechanics. The fact that he said, you know what, to win this year, I have to be a mechanical master.
Yeah, for this one though, Twisted Minds and FaZe, it's only
they have the most placements and the most
teams,
kills.
Right? So we still
obviously the first, but you know, sometimes a team has most kills, but they don't know they're lacking placements, or they're lacking kills and they got more placements. But they're on top of everything right now: points, kills, placement.
Twisted Minds.
And the stream is lagging.
And so I think that they are getting that gap. That means that they can start to play their game maybe a little more the way that they want to, which is saying, I don't know, a lot, because they've already been playing very aggressively their style. But again, I think it just comes down to Perfectix is back to doing Perfectix. Lou is playing really well in that off, and then it has just been crazy to see Batulin's growth. And we've seen that across the regions, right? Relo's development into an IGL who can frag, and now Batulin stepping up, and I think bolstering the last weak part of that team. And I am now wondering, will anyone else be able to close that gap?
Yeah, I right now I don't see it happening. I think Batulins will continue to just frag out and lead the team.
We'll find out after this. We're back with the last two games. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you. Hey, how's it, Travis? I hope to win too.
Jose Cavezza 928 Cirdix 100. Good morning, Scoom. I hope you win, bud.
Unleash my shopping spree.
Duty free from big brands.
Thank you so much, Jose Travis, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Possible. Enjoy great.
What is this Amiga's linking me? Zulu ruins a shot.
Oh my god. Dude. Okay, so it's like... Sorry. Okay, last one. Shake it off, shake it off.
Shake it off, shake it off. Amiga was trying to do an Instagram post.
Oh, no, Zulu ruined take 6. Zulu, it's not your turn to get in camera. That one needs to be...
Oh my god.
Good old Zulu.
ยืนหนึ่งมันไม่ง่าย แต่ไม่ยากที่จะทำแค่ตั้งใจและสนุกกับมัน
เท่าแก่น้อยตอบโจทย์ทุกไลฟ์สไตล์แบรนด์สาหร่ายยอดขายอันดับ 1
ถ้าสาหร่ายต้องเท่าแก่น้อย
Here's the weather update for the Rondo area. And from the Rondo region, if you've been yearning for the sun after yesterday, please check your flight schedules to ensure your travel plans.
Why did you come to Rondo? Stand your ground.
Rondo. Alright, Miramar.
We were enemies in battle. It was an honorable kill. An honorable death.
Why didn't you take him out?
So what exactly is this? Is this a movie? An actual full movie? Or what?
When the time is right.
Is it like a short video? Like, I don't know what it is yet. Are they like making a battle royale movie?
It's time for you to die.
Is it just gonna be like a teaser video, like kind of thing, you know? Yeah, it's already exists, exactly, but I don't know what's going on here.
Last chance, day 2. No, there's a real movie called Battle Royale. It's a Japanese movie, right? Yeah, it's a good one. Look this. What is this TikTok video, mall man? I'm gonna get copyrighted strike here, man. That was you as well, Molman, right? That was you. Don't lie. That was you as well.
Hello again, esports fans. It is I, Porosaurus. It is Toby. We are ready to head into our final 2 games of the day. While we were away, excitement abounding in the audience as we've given away an MSI PC, Toby, and an Honda seat. It's a
Wait, I need to open now.
If it wasn't enough to come here and see the world's best players play PUBG, you also have a chance of winning a entire PC setup, monitor, and everything.
How awesome is that?
That is insane.
It's great stuff. Great stuff. Well, we got to see what happened there on Tego, and now we head back over to my personal favorite map of Miramar, and I think pretty much
Cheeky 10-minute nap.
Personal favorite maps of Miramar. But we got to see
you missed the game ending
yesterday that had some non-traditional circles, let's call them.
True. A little bit of variety coming through. We all love to see it. We also got our typical magnet circle up towards the southwest of water treatment. We'll see if that happens this time around or if it doesn't. But no, I agree with you. Excitement across the board yesterday, and I have no reason to believe this would not live up to those same expectations.
Well, these guys are going to have to get going here, as there's only 2 games remaining here today before we get ready for the final day of these grand finals. And Twisted Minds, with that last game, has now put themselves ahead by 10 points. There is still a very close group right behind them, but you got to make moves today, or on the other side of that coin, Toby, Twisted Minds could make a psychological shot across the bow here to every team in this lobby and just put themselves so far ahead to where it just seems like it's impossible to catch them.
17 has been up here before and lost the lead. Twisted Minds has been up here before and lost the lead. We'll see.
It's a tradition unlike any other.
Exactly, as they now start separating themselves, if they can hold on to it, or if they will indeed be
I'm gonna refresh just in case I'm delayed.
To Miramar.
Should do just about everybody pretty well here and make everybody happy. And, well, God willing that it doesn't end up going to that magnet compound again. But you never know. You never know until we see the circle pop. And you also never know if anybody's going to land close enough to each other to get involved here early
I'm going to launch the game. I have it on the website. I don't know if it's slow or not, but I'll try there.
Yeah, it's almost as if this late in the tournament starting to hot drop now would be ill-advised. And these guys, These guys, of course, are well aware of that, so no reason to go out and contest something of this caliber, especially when you have a playing path that allows you to pretty much go wherever you want. As I say that, though, Veronica 7 and Luminosity have been up here before. We have yet to see kills come off of them being up here before. I don't think this will this time either, but Mime is running in the open, and Heaven is on the hunt.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. He's just letting them know. He's like, yeah, I'm going to spook you a little bit. I think he might have gotten some some
Okay.
intel from the boys saying like, don't do that. You're gonna get shot.
Dynamo circle.
We are going south, Toby. We are centered up just south of Chumacera. So this fight, though, still going on.
Please, Iron Sights M24, someone
You
over
want
there. It's not even that far, but it's far enough that would be absolutely insane if he actually made it happen. And it is actually quite far. It looked a little closer as he was looking for. But now, as an 8x makes things a little easier. The only thing is, for Tosi here, yes, my friend, you get the highlight-worthy headshot, but does that mean your team actually pull up? Like, would you actually push off of that nugget? It's pretty far. You're pretty much guaranteed that the rest will be kind of confirmed by the time you get over there. You don't know where
They've been fighting a Milta Power, Minas Generales in yesterday's games.
Get the loot game going.
They had the split. They're just sharing Minas.
Yep, looks like it'll be fine. They're just going to pull away here as we check in with our last landing parachuter, Mr. Gustav. Just going up into Crew Divide to get himself a vehicle and get back on the move. Now the south side of this phase split, Shen getting a little bit close to Mr. James here. Has he got the shot in him? Ooh. We saw him hit that nasty bolty shot earlier.
Almost.
And this time around, not going to land.
Not going to land. And what better revenge it would have been, because it was, I think it was actually both Shen that both got the knock and the flush on him there. So it would have been a very worthwhile revenge for James, but not going to happen. FaZe will play this one, I would imagine, quite so. They might actually just E-pick up into this one. We've seen FaZe, right when the E-pickup first came out, at least in EMEA, were one of the first teams to really start experimenting with it. Not just all the time going 4 together, but sometimes sending 2 E-pickups, send James alone, kind of have him scout from the air. Trying
Oldest player participating in PGC at 30 years of age.
So curious to see.
I'm basically 2 years older, dude.
There you go, the crowd going crazy.
There's still a chance.
At 30 years young, competing here in PGC once again.
You look 30, true.
As yeah, tell me.
Mid-20s is the best.
You're making me. Well, never mind.
I'm trying.
We're just not going anywhere near. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. You're looking out for me. But checking in with LG, just south of Sonics. They've got to get back on the move here.
Yeah.
Donawa getting close to Summer. Spray comes through. But he's not going to find any joy on this one just yet. Does do some damage again. Okay.
I don't look 31.
This is again
Do
one
I
of
look
these
40?
situations where, I mean, of course, for Danawa, they have very limited, very limited playtime at Globals with Petrichor looting Valdemar.
Yeah.
They are a San Martin team, they're a power grid team, so they don't know the exact playthroughs.
He's gonna meet with December 12th.
On the opposite side of that coin, though, Petrichor knows exactly how Danawa plays into southern circles from Chumacera, so smart play for them to try and set up close to where they know Loki likes to scout forward.
December 12th. A little bit close to Loki. He's got some support from Nan. And Soul, well, he's got support of his teammate from up high. And this actually looks like Donawa.
They're baiting so hard. They're just driving around.
Yeah, they're wanting him to come out. Yep, there it is. Oh, he doesn't spot him. Oh, he scoped in. He doesn't. I don't think he saw December 12th. Got a little bit close there for a grenade, but the grenade will bounce off. Harmlessly off the wall here is Donawa. They're like sharks, man. They are hovering around here. They see 2 free kills in the water, and boy, they could use them here as they are trying to catch up with Twisted.
I'm a little worried that Danawa thinks this is Petrichor, or at least just the same team that shot at Loki, because now they realize, wait, there's 4 here. They're all coming in from the east. We got shot further west, and I think that's got to be Soul's position a little dangerous up there in the open. You can see Loki is pulling up on this. No meds, doesn't even have a helmet yet. This might be a bit too early for comfort, even for the likes of Danawa.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams are already thinking about how to get out of this thing. Neither one really wants to fully come in.
Anonix.
They have to. Anonix.
My player.
Grenade from the hill.
Yeah. Wait, Amiga didn't join the chat, right? New Happy's gonna get wiped.
It's scary pushes.
Amiga hasn't been in the chat. She hasn't said anything. She's not watching.
So if they take damage, there's no heals coming through. 62 is what Salute and Loki.
Almost 57. It looks 70.
Will they get one on an off angle? No, not gonna happen. December 12th. Jumps on out. Loki can't make the crouch jump, so they're gonna be delayed. Kind of pinned in right now upstairs.
December 12th leading them on a merry chase here as Loki and Salute, the 2 frontmen. They've got an
They got the res. No, they haven't got the res yet, but they're resing now, right?
But they
nope,
can't
they're not.
really force anybody into disadvantageous
They're not resing.
positions, really, as they were just trying to track down December 12th. Meanwhile, New Happy hasn't been able to go for the res on their non-player.
New Happy getting wiped, dude.
And no knocks coming through onto Donawa.
And the only reason they can do this is, of course, because they have Soul, they have Anonix on the offangers. They know there's 3 players stuck in the garage. They're saying, great, guys, you're in a 2v1. Go out, deal with it so we can continue this. Because we're already now starting to see day trade creeping on in here. They're hearing
Anonix with a kill, we take those.
Shots, and they're seeing the damage and the knocks and the kill feed. So, of course, they want a piece of this action.
Could not get the res on the CC-108, unfortunately, for New Happy. And now just 2
See, then we finished 8.
Holding
Not bad, not bad.
For the push, but as you said,
I saw
this
that.
is
I think a
day
post
trade
at
coming.
Formulation 1, right?
Anonix, I think either heard them coming
Not
or
surprising.
saw them coming, and he pulls away. So he's in a little bit of a safer position, but he's got to be feeding that information over to the rest of the boys. They have to know that this fight is about to have a third party involved.
Made 300 euros, so celebrated. Non-bread, no. That's just a Rolex. But wait, 300 euros divided by 4, right? Or 300 euros each. Each, I guess. Team wipe.
Setting the molly on the other side, not allowing for him to exit.
Divided by 4, okay.
Very wise push there by
Cheeky 75 euro Rolex.
Now we have the fight between Theraton 5 and Petrichor Road. T5 already have taken one. Shotty in hand for Rossadid. Another one now picked up. A Chewy going to get spotted.
This code has already been used.
As Ikeslef trying to make a push here.
Now I'm going to use...
Get him down to half HP. Through the smoke, Ikeslef will
Wait, is that VBE? Oh, I don't see it, dude. The Brazilian one. I don't see it because it's lines. I had it small. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the Latam one. It had a line and I thought I could see it when it's small screen, but I couldn't. I should have made it full screen.
They knew where they were going. They knew what they had to be.
I could have probably got it too.
When they were landing.
You got this time? Rip.
So they flew on in and took them down. We've seen previous games now where
Guess not,
Petrichor
then.
loses Summer, loses Chewy. They need to get rid of taking those early casualties because you know there's so.
Maybe the bot now knows about the line.
Seems like T5 may have taken a page out of Veronica 7.
Maybe the bot has evolved.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
And
I wouldn't be surprised. It's like when they do something new, the bot doesn't pick it up, but then maybe it evolves for next time.
does have an angle here. Patapong will have to avoid the shots. Big shots from ZYY. Gets him low. Can they find the last?
Probably why.
Ooh, just gets him away.
Who are you cheering for? FaZe? Danoa? 17?
The remaining 19 don't connect.
Cerberus? Because of my fantasy players? But I wouldn't mind Twisted winning. The finally winning something would be sick.
We will have another E-pickup coming in
FaZe winning.
FaZe Clan.
Luminosity, I would like Luminosity Gaming to win as well. Wouldn't be too bad.
Will be making their way down here. Veronica 7, meanwhile, for all their E-pickups yesterday, haven't really seen them pull off the
in
same
all honesty, I don't
strategy
mind
today.
too much.
And I don't know if it's well, they've
I don't mind who wins that
leaderboard
much.
a little bit. I mean, they're still within striking range, right? But not finding the same success as they were yesterday.
I'm loving the timing on the E-pickup here for FaZe. They are pretty much going to get to the circle when the new circle pops, so they can stay up there for a second longer, see rotations happen down below them, get a gist of okay, who was split, who was grouping up. If they hit the circle, current circle center right when the circle pops and they see all those cars starting to maneuver, that's when they dive down in the compound with no cars and they can claim a center spot for free. Very, very nice timing here by FaZe on the E-pickup.
An absolute worst case scenario. You just go all the way down south.
Oh, yeah.
Right? You know it's going to be available. So we'll see where they do decide to go. As Sonics, they're hugging the south road right now, waiting for the pop, and they're going to get a little bit of luck here as Gen G are dead center on that high ground. Now they got to figure out where they want to
I feel
play.
like Twisted are going to have a good game here, man. Twisted are going to have a good game. Where's FaZe gonna land? It's gonna be rough for FaZe landing in this circle. Unless they go like they said, full south, Paltona, take the bridge, push from the bridge upwards.
But now backfilling Gen G, and that's what I'm curious about. But
everything else is kind of taken right now. Unless you find some middle ridges where you can prone or something like that.
Let's see Veronica 7 and Ty Lu getting close to each other.
FaZe is out.
As Ty Lu rolling 2 deep. V7 going to find out.
Yeah, they're going to go dead center.
As SSG. Pixel just happens to be in
Evan.
the wrong place at the wrong time as this fight's going on. And
what's going on, dude?
Or Tosi actually will find Xiao Yang. Tosi going to get traded out by LZQ.
Oh, dude, he landed a headshot there. Oh! Dude, Heaven. What was that?
Sprays, but doesn't get the knock.
Headshot to double body shot on the next player. Solid sprays.
FaZe are gonna get the warehouse off of this? That is insane. You don't see it on the map stream. They actually took the warehouse. That's a good emergency pickup, not gonna lie.
Okay, slowing down here just a little bit for V7. As he said, Tosi still alive, not getting flushed just yet. Human will smoke him off to just ensure his life for a little bit longer. But Tai Lu back up to full strength, and they're wanting to leave this little shack that they're in and figure out where everybody is. But the smoke line not giving anything away here for V7.
Very smart setup here on the side of Veronica 7, just denying any sort of vision. Heaven from up high, able to take down Elsa QQ again.
Heaven is finally showing up.
But as soon as they start flexing out of those buildings, they know exactly where they have them as Heaven once again.
Yeah, you're not going to peek that again.
To find one more. Keep in mind, no level 3 helmets down there, so that's a one tap to the head. Should he be able to connect it?
318 damage right now for Heaven. The man cannot miss with that Dragunov in hand, breathing fire down onto Tai Lu as they have to reposition once again. Now Tosi has gotten back up on his feet and he's going to push in with Human, but
I think the majority of the PUBG fan base and community and chat is more hating than loving, in all honesty. Like you get more people, even though they maybe don't even fully hate. They're just troll hating, you know, they're just bantering. There's more of that than there is people cheering when it comes to PUBG esports. It's always the same. Why do they hate a team? They don't necessarily hate a team, they see a team die or something and they just say lul, Sonic's lul NA gameplay, you know, that's a classic. I mean, you have that in League of Legends, I guess, right? Like the EU-NA rivalry or whatever, but I know PUBG chat for the most part is kind of silly.
They are hugging a little bit close to the eastern side of
when it comes to teams that they know in western side.
Soul right on the doorstep of
V7, LOL, Visu, hard troll, V7 finding their true potential, you know what I mean? Choking today.
Keep one up here at least until the next circle pops, because again, understanding the difficulty.
It's just like they only see a team wipe and they just like, that's it, you know, they say that the team is bad basically.
He will disengage, he will look further towards
it's
the
PUBG
west
esports for you.
Comes back west, you have to imagine that Soul has the drop on him.
Yeah, I never watched the chat either because it's just
absolutely would.
It's just like idiots typing in chat that have no idea anything about PUBG, you know.
Keeps a little bit of water in there, so that T5.
That's what the main channel normally is.
Parachute drop right on that compound, looking smarter and smarter with every circle shift. As a V7, well, they hug on the south side. They are inside the zone, down to just 2. But they've got a lot of real estate to work with here.
They sure do. Should swing up towards the northwest side, up towards the space station. Tianba and Genji Hill. We'll see if that's what's going to end up happening as this sandstorm once again blazes on through. Tianba trying to set up again.
This started with 49 and 56 now, yeah.
Want to get out of that, of course.
Rovskis.
Already now set phase 3 dead center. This is good.
It's roughish also for Sonics, right? Sonics was up there. They've also had not too good day. Pickleton has a patch on his head. This is the first time I see him with a patch on his head, right? Maybe he saw the other Asian teams using this patch. Maybe there's some hidden cheats behind it, dude. Maybe it's the meta.
Shen has the grenade launcher, or the Panzerfaust in hand. The shot is not going to be enough as Tai Lu will finish it on.
Rip.
Both points going over to Zhao Yang.
Let's see what they write in chat.
Veronica 7 falling short there, and Tai Lu, I think, importantly, considering how chaotic it got at a point, able to keep 4 alive now.
The same guy that probably wrote V7 LOL before? Was it the same guy?
Have the entire South really to work with now. SSG is the next thing that they'll have to work by as Sonics keep 4 alive with that E pickup. They try to make their way up this hill very early on the last circle, but got dissuaded away from a compound by Genji. Genji beating them just by a matter of seconds. So the Sonics pull back down, and now they'll play it from this spot. Twisted Minds, meanwhile,
he didn't have it at the start of the day, yeah. Maybe he's not feeling well.
Here on the north side, and 17 is looking right down at
him. Oh, yes, true.
In the group stage as well. I believe this was the purple mood win that they had on this side of the circle. It's so incredibly hard to push from that northern side. So if they can control it, they're looking very good. In the meantime,
that's what this guy is only writing, dude. V7 LOL, V7 LOL. That's the only thing he writes.
So they don't have any vehicles to work with, which is why a compound like that looks very, very good, but they can't quite get it.
Oh, Fex is dead.
Sharp shot actually going to steal away Fex. So once again, FaZe, unfortunately, they take a knock. And they are going to get it.
Damn, being sick in the grand final must.
So they have to just play it as 3. It's always going to be tough, Toby. Whenever you see that long building, you just know. Now the blue zone grenades have made those long buildings a little bit more I don't want to say easier to breach, but a little bit more breachable.
You can
but
at least isolate angles.
Exactly. Yeah. You can force people around to move into places maybe that
something becoming more breachable does become easier to breach.
That doesn't work out that way here.
That is easier to breach, you know? Doesn't necessarily mean that the guy breaching is gonna win the fight, but it is easier to breach. Oh, this is good. Kill Twisted Minds. Make the leaderboard exciting. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Very happy with this one.
Yeah,
this is insane for Danawa. This is insane for Danawa. Danawa are gonna have so much control potentially.
They are out of the frying pan and into the fire. Xiaowu, little ghost, still has
my captain, my captain.
Little ghost is the only one. Xiaowu off to the north, and he's gonna find Lu. Won't be able to get the flush though. The angle's just not there. But Perfectix will go down to the blue.
Let my captain get the kill.
Still just working his way
Don't
north.
steal it, Tiggleton.
May try to go for this.
No, Tiggleton, man.
Great read from Sonics here, seeing the
my fantasy player was gonna get a kill.
Tick will find the flush on one, but again,
darn it, dude. He was like 1 HP.
You found one. You can back off. You can force them the other direction. Let 17 deal with them, and then concern yourselves about the rotation that you have to make.
And Sonics have their own problems to deal with here as FaZe, after leaving Tiamba's compound, have pushed all the way out west, and they have...
Just in mind, potentially getting a 0-point game is going to be huge.
Putting themselves between Sonics and the
Wait, what are they doing here? They're going to get in the car together? Phase 4? Oh, boy.
So all these teams on the west...
Oh, they're giving meds. Oh, they're going to give meds. One person only medding? Probably, right? They're going to suicide to blue. Yeah. Oh, no, Sonics.
That doesn't matter. They still find the double here now. It's just Kickstart and H-Win left alive, and as you said, I mean, for both Daytrade and for Gen G as well, they were dug in so deep in this area that it's been very hard for them to leave. Now they want to clear
they just left
before they make the eventual
meds.
Run. And FaZe very successful at that right now.
It's just a big push from FaZe, as we said, all the way back out to the western side of the zone, and they end up getting paid for it. 2 points in the bag. Now Gen G starting to look over that direction, but shots from Kickstart.
All the teams here are pretty much dead, though.
Dissuade them from committing onto FaZe just at least completely as Sonics. This looks like just a point scavenging mission at this point. He'll find Jeems. He knows he's going down.
1 kill.
There he goes.
2 kills for Sonics. Yeah.
Place.
No, my captain. My captain, dude.
Good throughout this tournament at defending their strongholds, and here they are once more. And this is keeping in mind that Lynch, who's actually
LG a bang in the middle.
Across. So they're holding the fort as 3 and not allowing any sort of access there for 17.
Loving the position from Tiamba right now as we see Daytrade trying to take out SSG. Again, it's the long buildings, Toby.
Uh-oh.
As Belmont has the Panzerfaust in hand, looking for any angle. I don't know if you're going to find it on the roof, my friend. He's got a grenade. Maybe can force...
I mean, the circle is shrunk east, so they Sonics are nothing to play for. I mean, they got 3 kills.
Oh, Roth has the high ground.
He sure does, and he sees one up there as well. Spotted in return now.
Nice. He knocks the guy with the Panzer. That's huge. That's
Beautiful
huge.
Stuff from SSG holding on right now, but they have to be careful because Tai Lu has an angle onto this just off to their east. The circle does shift. It's going back to the high ground. Cerberus in the driver's seat for the
Gen G and a Fiesta outside the blue.
Let's see how many kills they can get. SSG just holding the line here as Daytrade down to 2.
Holding the line, but they got to be fast about it because slowly Tai Lu is creeping in from that eastern side. We saw them come off the shoreline, and they're making their way ever so much closer. And as I say that, Roth already taken down, and now that's SSG having to commit. Do we take this fight even with Roth down uphill, or do we back off? Issue is what you back off into. You have no intel on how Tai Lu is
did Corexi kill Batulians? He did it?
They have to get it done with quickly.
Oh.
The unfortunate part
You got the kill for it.
Is
I mean, makes sense. You're fighting for first. You have to not let Batulians do that. It's kind of a win.
Shots down there.
Get closer to them. Because this circle's really bad for FaZe either way.
3 strong. Belmoth might be resable as well. Cut over to Songjang, who's trying to make his way out of the blue. Gustav trying to do the same. Tiamba are finally leaving their compound to go and rejoin.
They're so dead, dude. You're so dead here. The reason you're not seeing him die into blue because you don't know if he's gonna get top 8, top 9, you know, for a placement point. Because he's just dead. And Nonix gets a kill. Nice.
Not that much, but enough that you can't do a whole lot
dead.
when you only got bandages to work with.
Yeah, not much you can do there. There he goes. Goodbye, Songjang. But you know what? All said and done, got 11th place for Gen G.
Oh no, Relo dying.
Cerberus turning their eyes over towards LG, and they've
Okay, so I have Tycon and Iononyx. Nice. Vamos, sharp shot.
The third connected on there as well, and he's going to commit to the flushes. Two, of course, knows that there's enough players around, and they need those points guaranteed. Great position. He held his fire for maybe, some would argue, a bit too long, but he knew exactly what he was doing. Claims all three. Now we can regroup with Page, but the journey is far from over. They have to somehow cross this street straight into Tai Lu.
They are dead.
Tai Lu is hunting right now. They have a smoke blade down. Oh, Page.
If he finds one here.
Be absolutely huge. Zhao Yang, the easternmost player, he is looking down in that direction, but not spotting him just yet. He may have heard the vehicle from Sharpshot, which drove past Page and kind of gave him a little bit of an opening here. Sharpshot will fight Shen. Is LZQ going to get taken down by...
Let's go, Sharpshot.
So
Well, no, he didn't get it, dude.
The timing could not be any better. Unluckily for Space Station Gaming, Pow does find one, but Tianba coming over, helping them.
He didn't get the flush.
At least it looked that way, but now Cerberus as well, wanting a piece of this southern side action.
The kings of the mountain, Cerberus, they are overruling.
At least Page gets a kill there.
SSG will get taken down. It's going to be High Mass that does it. But Page will get that flush onto Zhao Yang. Now Flash still alive for Day Trade. Somehow has managed to make it in between the 2-1 split.
Tycon yoinking a kill. Let's go.
Two alive as well on the low side.
He's crept in behind enemy lines here. No utility.
We need Cerberus to win here.
Nothing to work with, but
make another team get around 70 points.
Oh. Missing in 7-7. Lucky survival there on the side of Tianba.
Oh, a breath of relief there for all Tianba fans, as
Gustav alive?
could have done.
How's Gustav alive here?
To Tianba, but they keep 4 alive. They keep control over the western side of this circle. Now they do have to
make Maddie's players alive.
It's only really just Mime and Snakers from
yeah, 0 kills though, 60 damage. He's dead. He gets a flash. Oh, he doesn't get the flash. Damn.
Loving the trade and the instant pushback from Russ.
Yeah, Tianba or Cerberus win is huge for the lobby.
In that position from the very beginning of this game, and of course Russ is well aware of that. So while one commits to the rest,
Cerberus have a lot of space. They have really good control right now.
There's going to be a fight to follow. We're not giving up any free third-party opportunities here.
They're going to force everyone else to fight each other
sweating a little bit here as
and get a top 2 guaranteed.
6 kills already. They have the entire north side to themselves. Tianba with 6 kills to themselves. Looks like they found a way inside this zone. LG content to just lie low and survive for the time being. Meanwhile, Tai Lu has been spotted out by Tianba as well on that south side, but T5 starting to work their way over.
That was the potential backstab, the potential dagger that could take down Tianba, but they know exactly where they are.
Icon has 1 kill.
Helping out a bit as well as Himas.
Himas is getting a lot of knocks.
Knocks galore. Somehow, Himas is only at 2 kills confirmed, but they've been showing a lot of presence in the 3-1 split that they currently have.
4 kills total for Cerberus, as they've left Sololzi on the north side by himself.
Ooh.
As OLG, Hatsawat, you gotta get that knock there. Snaker's still alive. The flashback comes through. He doesn't see Mime in time. Mime will get the knock and the flush.
There's no way.
Going into the bag for LG.
Such a good angle there from Mime. Prone on down, pretty much playing a bait position for his teammate. Snakers falls back and it works out perfectly. Thanadol, though, swinging around those fine Snakers, and now they know where they have Mime, but are they ready for this Tianba push to come through? 7-7 finds the first.
Through the smoke, he'll find him, and now Rosseted, the head, has been spotted.
I know emotion,
exactly
yeah, true.
LG, Mime going for the res onto Snakers on the other side of the rock. Tianba has to be focused on the low side. They're trying to make the push here. Now they'll see Mime, and they will try to reposition here, get a side angle, any kind of flank onto this rock with the blue zone at their backs.
Yep, we're seeing Cerberus look down in this direction too, but they're currently getting backstabbed by Danawa, so maybe that's going to force them all to fall back for a moment, because look at the space there is now to the northwest. Nobody is in this next circle. The edge, the shoulder of Sololzi was there for a moment, and Danawa is starting to realize this. Now we have the space. We have forced Cerberus to look the other way.
Danawa are going to be first place after this game.
I cannot tell you how long it's
Yeah.
been since I've seen a circle with not a single player inside it, as LG does get taken down by Tiamba. It's going to be 9 kills now as they continue their rapid climb up the leaderboard.
And again, the whack-a-mole peeking coming through from Tiamba.
10
working
kills.
those, I mean, just ridge lines absolutely to perfection. Whenever one peaks, when he attracts the attention, peek down, let the other guy peek with just a bit of an off angle. They take them down, no casualties, and instantly Pow continues on to the next team. This is where Tiamba is
Don't tell me Maddie has Pow,
the
dude.
entire global stage with their ability
What does Maddie have
to just
here?
bring home end games. They're up close fighting, their communication and late game
Okay,
fights
no.
is on point.
Only Soul he has alive.
In this end game,
I have Anonix and
it's so
Tycon.
much, it's just so rocky. The terrain, it's going to be really hard if you get a knock from range, as we just saw.
Anonix.
The knock came through onto, I believe it was. Well, I can't see who it is. They're getting the res right now, regardless. That's the point, is that
please, Anonix or Tycon win this game for me. Ideally, I'd rather have Tycon because I don't want Danoa to
Really
win.
important that you see when Danoa backed off towards that
Savage.
northern side. They
Scary.
essentially force
Nice.
Tiamba up the hill. They're setting up against third-party opportunities for himself. Issue is that
All your
Solzi
picks to
has
win
a
on the top
perfect
9 now?
angle just from the
Most,
backside of that one. He can see
I only have
just
Danoa,
21 damage. Toe taps
FaZe, and 17, and you happy.
and the rest, I think, to follow as well. 3 players
And I had
thrown
2 extra
behind the
coupon
Dorado
codes that I never
in the
used,
middle
dude,
of
and I
the
was gonna
open.
use it on Twisted. I was gonna use it on
Saki
Twisted and
goes
Sonic,
down
to be honest.
again. Tiamba still finding shots.
But yeah.
Landing shots here from range.
I think I have
but
Cerberus
again,
as well.
just
Yeah, I have
can't make
Cerberus.
the push.
I have Cerberus,
Cerberus
New Happy,
still has
17,
that
FaZe,
hard
Danoa
cover
right now.
that they can play around. I think Danoa now realizing that their position that they had taken
Which are
is
not in bad
exactly
spots.
as safe as maybe they were hoping. They're
Right.
gonna move around.
What's
just a
up, Mr.
little bit
Crimes?
here.
Right
Decent,
now,
yeah.
the most important
Decent
thing
game.
is just stay alive.
Yeah.
If they just stay, if they just make sure to not get taken out, eventually Cerberus and Tiamba has to fight. Unless, of course, if the last circle hard swings south, then they have a whole other set of problems at their hand. But for now, for Anonix, you can see he's peeking a bit, he's baiting attention, but not allowing...
Anonix is alone. If he gets
It's all
knocked,
baiting the attention, forcing again.
that's not good for my
Tiamba into
team.
Cerberus into
But he's in the
Tiamba,
safest
and then
spot
set
of
up
them
for
all,
third-party
though.
fight. Circle swing center, Soul instantly claims the dot.
Yes, indeed. Cerberus started creeping off to the north to try to leave their compound a little bit. But I think after seeing that circle pop, they pulled back to the hard cover, realizing that the shots from Tiamba were more long-range shots.
Yeah.
They're not really engaging on the fight. So Cerberus can't really risk making that move just yet. I think if the longer they stay in this hard cover, Toby, the more likely it is that Tiamba will take that fight with Danoa in the open space.
Oh
because
no,
that's just an easier
dude!
fight for Tiamba
Why
to
does
take.
Anonix get knocked in the shack? The only guy that's alone gets knocked with cover. Oh, Tycon needs to win now.
Through from 7-7. This is what could not happen. They needed to keep all of them up top. They needed
Rip.
to keep them eyeing one
I'm
another.
surprised Danoa didn't put more people in that shack. If you put more people in that shack, you can res over and over again.
Well, there you
It's
go.
so safe.
That knock from
I don't get this split by Danoa.
Oh, what a spray from
They should have done like 2 people on Onyx, 2 on Soul.
as he follows it up with the smoke.
Of 3-1.
Isaki now back on his feet, and now Cerberus starting to think
Because
about
these
maybe
teams have to
pushing
fight
here.
each other. They have to fight each other in this circle. So you could have waited one more circle and then pushed out. But they put themselves in position to get knocked. Alright, Tycon, let's go.
You cannot count them out. All these
Anonix is still alive.
Victorious. We'll see what happens here. Cerberus now, of course, off the knocks that's come through onto Tiamba will commit to the play over the hilltop. They know that they're going to be exposed when they commit to this push all the way through Sololsi. Peeking on forward, trying to find some more. They have Lenshu just behind the vehicle, but they don't have the utility to commit to the push. They have to fall back.
Blues on his back as well. 7-7 has pulled
Tycon?
away from that.
Tycon?
No, there you go. Lenshu
Yeah!
another great spray.
Anonix is gonna die to blue. No, Anonix doesn't die to blue. Yes, get this kill. Yes, Tycon. Yeah! He's gonna die to Soul. 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 He's not gonna die to Soul. 4 nades.
Uphill, there should be no way Soul stays
BZ?
alive down there. Blue, so nade's getting close now. It's gonna land right on top of him. One more eliminated.
Dude, what is that car?
Tries to claim this one. 9 kill might be a 10th, unless if Soul can pull off magic.
Oh, he's
Look at that
pulled
car.
off the impossible before. He's playing around the side of the smoke. Tycon making the push down.
Don't get knocked, Tycon, for the love of God. You have 4 kills. Please give me the victory here. Please give me the victory.
Make it happen. Soul will get knocked low again.
Plus the kill.
Tycon coming around the side. He's gonna spot it.
Yeah!
There's the win for Cerberus.
Tycon!
Solid plays from start to finish again.
Yeah!
It could go either way. It was was a three-way stalemate.
Alright, that's
I
good.
love the way that Danoa,
Good for the
despite having
leaderboard.
worst position, managed to keep
Icon.
those two teams in check on the hillside.
Yeah.
But in the end, the one knock onto Iononics,
Yeah.
an angle for Tiamba to make a play that Cerberus then punishes.
Cerberus
There's a three-way
win.
ring around the Rosie, and Cerberus brings it home.
What an absolutely wild endgame, but once again, Danoa finds themselves in it, all the way up to the end, and it was all down to Soul. They managed to get second place for themselves. They managed to get a nice stack of kills again. Twisted Minds goes out.
Oh, it's the leaderboard now.
So that makes this
Versus
leaderboard
Danoa.
a lot more interesting, Toby. Let's throw it
Maddie's
over to
saying, damn it, at the end when our players
to
survive. That's good. Maddie's going, he has too many points, man. He needs to calm down. Know what that paper is now? It's the hot, like, dropping areas, right? Or something like that. Alright, Cerberus. Nice.
Another new chicken dinner winner as the three-headed dogs threw everything they had at Seoul to get that win. Didn't matter if it was lead, cars, or grenades. They used it to get this victory.
Yeah, impressive terrain to be played here, and also Cerberus, of course, those two shift towards them, but they had to fight for it. And that was one of the most insane drive-by Dragunov shots you're going to see in this tournament here. That was some of the wildest thing. Again, Heaven showed us what he's made of. Also showed us, of course, Drive-by Dragunov is a meta now.
Drive-by Dragunov, Red Dot Dragunov coming soon to theaters near you, or at least 3X. All right, let's take a look though. As the end game progresses, a lot of chaos sort of because of the shifts, continuously pushing over to the south. The only mainstay in this one was that Cerberus had a massive spread to hold, and they managed to just keep locking it down as the shifts move towards them. Now, Tiamba, you brought this up. These guys have been playing like really well.
They had so much control on the western side. They got so many kills, and they swept it super well. Of course, also one of the kind of crucial angles was that Cerberus had like, together with Tiamba, those perfect like 90 degrees off angles, right? So you had no cover behind trees, behind cars, behind anything here, especially here after Cerberus blew up this car.
I want to make a coffee. I'm going to start the coffee machine. But I want to see the points.
And of course, you have to expect Cerberus off a high ground compound control, 2 double shifts towards them to take this one down, but they had to fight for it all the way through. So super impressive win here for Cerberus.
And needed, I think, at this point. Cerberus traditionally has always shown up in the top half leaderboard international events. They've been getting progressively better as time has moved on. They were slagging a little bit here at this stage, but having that win, getting those points, Tycon turning on completely, I think that bodes well for them as we are well past the halfway point with one more game left to play before we have one more day. 7 games total. My name is Toppers. I'm joined here on the desk by Avenger as we continue to break down the action. And there was that end game was just awesome to watch, man.
Yeah, overall, like when you're able to come out from the compound, you see these situations where like they're using the utility, they're committing everything that you see from it, right? Cerberus, they're like, okay, we're gonna have to make things happen.
Hello, Jasper Good, how you doing?
To Danoa and to
Good day.
Tiamba was just overall, crazy. And of course, all the guys are gonna be contributing. Haisaki went down a little early, but
Icon giving me 10 points, 15 points, 20 points.
I'm happy that these guys won because Tycon is sitting in my chair.
Hey, Dad, sorry, I have to play it during the games and
the chair that I
during the
used to
break,
sit in.
sorry.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I see
from
what you're
Odyssey.
saying. Ah, from Odyssey. He's in the Odyssey. Well, he's the man of the match.
He is.
And deservedly so. This is my honorary MVP as well. He played incredibly strong. They had massive control of the area. I will give...
A little one to Sharp Shot on the triple on day trade. That was crazy.
True. Sharp Shots had a bunch of like big moments that came out of like... I don't say nowhere because in the sounds like he didn't deserve that, but like just catching us off guard, you know?
Yeah, coming off from nowhere. He's pulling out from nowhere.
Really pulling out of his pockets. That's 20 points from Cerberus. So they are going to climb up the left side of the leaderboard. Tiamba also going to get a lot of points off of that, but the rich get richer as Danoa manages to get 12 points out of that. Soul just laid in the middle and locked it up.
With Twisted Minds also not getting that much. That means they're going to be jumping to 90. A little bit of caution now down to LG, but still it's getting close. Cerberus getting into the 71-point mark there. And Tiamba also pushing down Pero on that side. And now 67. Of course, only 10 points up to third. So our third to eighth, extremely tight kind of top mid pack.
Yeah. Also.
All right. So Dano on 90, 89, 77, 73, 72, 71. This is so close, dude.
A lot. I think far more than
It's still Dano on Twisted Mind kind of ahead. You just need one of those teams in 3 to 7 to win or have a good game, and the other 2 teams having bad games.
Teams in group stages in our have, you know, like
it's still so close. I hope for the leaderboard that Danoa and Twisted Mind have a bad game again. Well, Danoa just won, had a good game, sorry. I hope they have a bad game because they're just gonna make it tomorrow super packed. I just don't hope. I hope they don't have a good game now. Because if Danoa or Twisted Mind win or get like 10 points plus, it's just gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, we need a middle of the pack team win, and some of the teams in the top 8 to have like good games to at least bunch it all up there.
You have to do it because you knew that everybody was going to be right on top of each other at the start of the day.
Exactly.
Tomorrow,
Alright, I'm gonna make coffee.
See that change up just a little bit for some of the top teams, where they'll say, "Go for that kill, go for a position, maybe make a sacrifice if you need to."
Yeah, super impressive here. And of course, 17 gaming on screen, a little bit slower today.
Yeah,
but still, they have these middle drops, and it's gonna be a huge one for them. Of course, we have 1 more Miramar today, 2 more Miramar starting tomorrow, and then we're gonna be ending on a wrangle.
All right, there you see Tig has got the cooling strip on his head. He's been feeling under the weather, but his frags have been up today, so we'll see if that continues. It's time for the final match of the day. Let's head back to the dusty dunes of Miramar.
Thank you very much, Mr. Toffees. And yes, we are here for our final game of the day. It is I, Porosaurus, it is he, Toby, and we are ready for this very, very southeastern plane, Toby.
I'm looking at Genji in the map, and I'm going, El Pozo, that's a bit of a stretch. Where's the alt drop, boys? Where's the other place you like to go? Because if you don't swing out early, you're going to have to fight for vehicles with Petrico, and they have enough early game shenaniganry going on these days. I don't think they want to be part of that at all. So, as you say, very, very southeastern, this plane panel.
Give me the resort, man. Give me resort. Give me Partona.
Come on. Yeah, Partona, exactly. Give me. You know what? They moved prison from the very shoreline into what effectively was Minas del Sur previously. Now that they've moved it further off the edge, I feel like it deserves some love. Can we get a chicken leg finish?
Yeah, let's get on that chicken wing.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Well, it doesn't look like our very southeastern plane path is resulting in any hot drops. You know, anytime you see something like where it hugs a side that much is when you worry about teams dropping for cars at the same time, right? It's not so much the hot drops, it's worrying about them trying to go for the same car at the same time. And it doesn't look like we're going to see that, but it looks like V7 and LG once again will be uncomfortable neighbors, and there you go. We're going to get Chumacera. Boring, but it's okay. It'll be exciting at the end, I'm sure.
It will be. It will be. At least it tends to be. We have been down here plenty of times before, so that should just add to the fact that I would be very surprised if we see a lot of early game commotion. Having said that, and again, I know that I say this all the time, and some of you might be annoyed by it, but I will say it once more, get the map feed up on your screens, because while it's all good fun watching these guys loot up, there's so much info to be found for those of you guys who really care about the deeper levels of competitive PUBG when you sit and get the overview of the map. Because look towards the east, the northeast. Effectively, you have not a single team outside of just, well, Ike's left on the western half of this circle right now. Everyone is going to be rotating in from the far east. So I'm looking towards Sonics. I'm looking towards FaZe. We'll be doing hard reps, maybe all the way through La Coparilla, just to be safe on their rotations, because you know Genji is going to be around Monte Nuevo. There's going to be a lot of very late rotations, even for the teams that like to play center early on, which is going to kind of change up the dynamic and the tempo of how I think this lobby is going to play this particular circle, simply because of where they jumped out of the plane.
Well, I imagine we will see some E pickups. I mean, I've got my eyes glued on T5. They've been pulling off the E pickup in a big way so far today, and now Chuma is dead center. You've got Donowa already there looting around. As we see up in Picado, 17 Gaming still got to make their way down. You got Genji just off to their west. So I'm interested to see if the E pickup towards the dead center of the circle for T5 works once again for them.
We're seeing New Heavy again continue their looting phase here. They have had pretty good success on on their early game, like avoiding too much confrontations through the previous brackets. They were running into quite a bit of trouble, but here it's been passive in the fashion that New Happy likes to play it.
Well, and that's the benefit of having analysts and coaches and all that stuff is that. You know, as you've mentioned already, the fact that we have switching lobbies so often and you're playing with people that you're not used to playing with, you're maybe not always as used to the rotation path and stuff like that. And that's where your coach and analyst comes in to help out and figure out what spots, where to expect people to be coming from. And it looks like they've been doing a great job for New Happy because they have managed to make their way to late game pretty consistently, at least enough to find themselves in 7th place and still within striking distance of 1st.
And one thing is from day to day, because everyone is going to go back to their hotel rooms, watch the VODs together and talk things over.
Of course.
But we see it here for the teams that have the coaches with them here, which of course most of them do. Players run, like as soon as that game is over, they run off the stage because they know we only have 4 or 5 minutes before we have to be back in that seat again. We got to optimize, like we got to work with every single second that we have with the guys that have sat out back, watched all the games, seen what every other team has been doing, and figure out what we're doing, especially when we get like the back-to-back games on maps like Miramar here.
Absolutely. Well, Tiamba all the way up north towards Campo Militar, all in vehicles with the exception of Linshu, who's
I'm back. I was making a coffee, man.
I believe we'll see them take that long road around the
Missed
north
4
side
minutes.
all the way to the west.
Some more
perfect sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense, and they should be perfectly happy and comfortable because it doesn't look like anybody else is going that direction. Gen G, well, they don't have to play the edge because they are already just north of Chumacera. Now, they do have 17 very close to them, so they got to be careful about exactly where they want to play and what splits they work. But, again, experienced teams, they know these things.
Against all these teams, as we can see, rotating in the vehicles. But again, I want to bring your eyes to the map because now is when we're seeing all the teams out east starting their rotations. This is where potentially commotion could happen, where teams could run into each other because they missed the timing of opposing rotations. We're seeing 3 in 1 car from Luminosity here on your screen as well. They could be running into Sonics. They could be running into Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, we know, like to sit up on that hill even when the circles shift south. They like
Dude,
to
one
sit up on
Panzer
that
first.
hillside
Bye-bye.
for a little while longer, allow for the other teams to kind of drive past them because then they get a good idea, a good
What up,
intel
James?
on
Good
where
morning.
they have their opponents. They want to play
Coffee
the edge.
sounds
They want
good
to allow for
indeed.
teams to maneuver through to then kind of backfill. And if they sit here and they reap that LG is coming in 3 and a 4 in a car, that's going to be troublesome.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Dangerous indeed.
Tig's got his cooling Naruto patch on, so I think he'll be feeling fresh and clean throughout the rest of this game. As Sonic's just in front of LG. I think H-Win is the tailing man.
Sonics is 40 points behind first right now, Sonics.
And into San Martin. Cerberus.
They need like 2 wins just to match, basically.
17. Now 17 holding a 2-2 split after looting up in Picado.
And that's with
Cerberus
Danoa
should be
having
well
2
aware of the fact
0-point
that
games
there's
as
a
well.
high likelihood that 17 would be.
If this gap
close
stays like
by,
that, it's
so
going to be a rough
see how
mountain for
closely
Sonics
they
if they
decide
want to win
play.
Worlds
V7,
tomorrow.
They're coming in from the north.
They need a big game here. They need to make that gap like 20 points.
Stopped in San Martin as well, so hopefully found themselves at least one more vehicle to work with.
Hope so.
Veronica 7 kind
Same
of
for basically every team in the bottom 8 right now needs, well, not bottom 8, everyone in the bottom 11 from Sonic downwards needs a win.
Wouldn't be surprised to see them actually want to stop on the east
Arrow
side
as well,
of
technically, but you know what I mean.
Scout on
The
forward,
30
maybe
points,
stay
40
up here
points
for the next
plus.
circle to pop, just in case we get a Southern hardship. They can do what we're seeing 3rd on 5 do here. Just get that E-pick up in and fly south. If need be.
LG is camping somebody. Luminosity is
It's not a
camping
bad play.
somebody
It's
in
not a
San
bad
Martin.
play.
I don't know who they're camping, but they're camping somebody. They're top 5. We already said we knew they were going to take the E-pick up. They try to send a dead center. It's been working a treat so far today. We'll see if it works out for them here as Day Trade now has the high ground on the south side, a little bit south of Chumacera, a little bit south of Center Circle, but look at how much information they can gather from the spot that they're at right now as Veronica
Oh,
7,
not heaven, dude.
getting a little bit close to
James.
and James will hop out of the vehicle.
You don't want to peek heaven.
Take the shot, get some damage down, but won't get the knock yet.
Nice, Jimbo.
Tosi gonna get spotted out.
Nice. Let's go, face.
First, but it's just not been their day to day. And once again, I mean, I feel like mainly due to the fact
Yeah,
that they
seeing
take these
Genji at the bottom
casualties in
is-
the early game. Yesterday, the E-pickup kind of allowed them to
Not the
avoid
Genji we
a lot of
knew.
these confrontations, but today they've opted
For the
to
drive
go
close to
usually
Jimbo.
is the safe
Peru.
route of rotating in vehicles. But they've
He's
been
like,
running into team
I need a, what was that meme? It was like, I need a ambulance, but not for me.
Power grid
No,
towards
not
Twisted
for
Mind's
me.
spot. It looks like
It's for
Spiro
you.
was able to spot that.
Call an
take a
ambulance,
few
that
shots
one,
at
dude.
him and let V7
I forgot
know
the
that this
meme.
is not the way you want to come, so they'll head back
Call an
up
ambulance,
to the
call an
road
ambulance. Not
where
for
they
me.
were originally traveling on. FaZe now actually coming into the north side of Power Grid. You would think
That's Jimbo right
of
now.
all the teams in the lobby that would be well aware of where Twisted Minds would be, FaZe would be one of them.
Yeah, I would think so. Would think so. Sat here, chilling, waiting at least for a little while longer. Again, of course, I think Twisted has absolutely no need to push south unless until they see the circle leave the northern side. They're very, very good when it comes to playing out a power grid plateau in the end.
Is SQ done? No, Sonics will still have a chance.
The next
Grid
circle.
plateau.
Well, they need a big game now though, if they want to win.
It's not Candyman, man. It's a Power Grid plateau. Well, there you go. T5, they do finally land from their E-pickup, and they decide not to send it dead center into Chuma, but rather off in the compounds just in areas west, and they have it completely for free, so that E-pickup works out just fine for them.
Yep.
As they hold a little bit of a 2-2 split between high and low ground. Still waiting for that circle to collapse here. But it's starting a number of teams still getting close to each other. Now, Tai Lu and Tiamba off on this western side getting close. They've got LG still off to their north as well.
I mean, we talked about it in the very early game. It's these teams that were far out towards the eastern side that eyed the opportunity to make that wide western wrap. Issue is they came around at the same time, and now that might cause some commotion.
Yeah, we only seen one kill. That's PUBG normally. First phase is pretty much, unless there's a hard drop, 99% of the time it's a positioning phase where teams are not going to fight.
We'll see if they get
You're just
any
taking
luck
as
with
much
the
space
shift
as they
it
pull.
goes
Oh,
north.
Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds. Are they going to be first out of this final day?
Position, and actually the perfect prio on a 2-2 split here. Tai Lu doing the exact same thing as they send it right back off to the north.
Yep, Luminosity Gaming was slow on their rotation, as you said, setting up what could or what would have been a great ambush, but no one opted to come through San Martin after them. But now, because they delayed their rotation a bit, they get rewarded off of it as well. Sonics coming in, claiming center positions, forcing Gen G to group up. I like this. When you play it into an area of the map where you know it's pretty much going to end, just commit early. You know teams are going to be set in split positions. Force them out, because no one, if they can leave, wants to take those fights. And speaking of if you can leave, I'm sure Mime would love to not be here right now.
Oh, he wouldn't. And he's actually getting some support from the LG boys. The unfortunate thing is that by sending it over here to support Mime, Tiamba was right there ready to backfill bricks. So LG going to have to play this one out from the north side of Monte Nuevo, whether they like it or not. Guman just hiding right now as the rest of V7 on the other side of the street. Guman just listening for the footsteps, getting fed information over from his teammates. You see the shots coming through. Guman not taking the peek just yet. Snakers gets knocked very low, but doesn't go down.
I was just going to say, this is where I want to see the rest of Veronica 7 go out and just bait. Go out, start shooting, force the attention the other way so that Guman can peek around and find one. And he does exactly that. Rello taken down, caught with a nade in hand. Guman somehow able to back off of it.
Tai Lu from behind is going to find Flood, and now Guman will get knocked and flushed. The smoke's laid down. It bloomed a little bit late, but Tai Lu taking those shots from the bricks after they backfilled LG. Unfortunately for them,
meanwhile, Snakers is getting a full workout in this breach. He's getting a full workout, dude, with his heart rate.
The flush on the Flood, but it looks like Rello should be revivable.
Trying to reset here. I'm liking that Mime is set outside, trying to deny any sort of push coming in. They know there's a knock player inside, and I would imagine that once this rest does come through, which we see now, that Mime would opt to play back towards the building that his teammates are currently in, because he is.
This could be a big game for Sonics, by the way. Sonics have a really good position right now.
That angle to shoot him in the back.
If this is a game for them to win on the last day, well, day 2, sorry,
both going for that bricks
going into the last day, this is the game they would need.
Looks like Tai Lu will lose one. They're
I mean, the circle can still shrink sporadically now, and
a foothold here, a little bit farther south,
kind of cut them, but
and Shen on that high ground
where they are right now, it's pretty good in history of this
I don't
circle.
mind this at all. I mean, it's a very low-risk play for a potential big game.
Sonics to hot drop Twisted Day 3?
Saw the action in the kill feed,
nah.
and they figure, you know what, maybe someone's going to be in an off.
It would have been the other way around, though. If Sonic was in Twisted place right now, and you know, you reverse it, because Sonic's hot drop Twisted Minds, and if Sonics will have to win, Twisted Mind could hot drop them, but I don't think Sonics will hot drop them again.
Gonna get another one. They're playing ring around the rosy.
Oh. Dude, the two Thai teams fighting against each other. Like, if you're a Thai crowd right now, who are you cheering for? You're both cocking each other. They're both killing players.
Going to try to lay the smoke down, but he has no idea where Hatsawat is. Fortunately, it looks like Hatsawat in a vehicle
This shrinks south next, right? Isn't this a southeast shrink? SSG, Genji? Phase?
Steamrolls through them. Yes, they lose one, but getting 3 kills off of it in a fight that should easily have
Actually, it couldn't go anywhere. I don't know. I don't know whether, because this part of Miramar's changed now, so I don't know exactly how the water works. I still think it goes south though. Yeah, it has to go south. Yeah, it will go southeast. You see FaZe going down there as well.
Cliffside there is Hatsawat trying to send
it's gonna go southeast.
Find somewhere to play inside here, but there's so many people around Monte Nuevo. He's got Petrichor Road right on his back.
Yeah, that phase split was good.
It just doesn't feel like anywhere is safe, as he's just going to try to find some kind of dip to play and maybe survive a little bit longer, but now he's running right into Luminosity.
Not my captain, not my captain. Oh, Mime, nice.
That takes out Third on 5.
Yep, a little freebie on the in the middle of that rotation, as everyone is now trying to make their way towards the southeast. Again,
if Danoa make this rotation, Falut makes a rotation to go to his teammate, he could be good.
The next circle, so everyone
nice sandstorm, dude. Nice sandstorm whilst rotating. It probably helped them. It actually helped Luminosity Gaming here. It actually helped them in this case.
And wouldn't you know it, of all the times
because Batulin's spot here would have been rough.
Zone, it has to be.
They just got a free rotation in, dude.
Phase. Fortunately for LG, they stay alive. They keep 3 alive. They've lost Flood, but they ran right into Twisted Minds. The shots came through.
Your captain's dead? You mean Soul is dead?
Land anything or finish anything out there because they couldn't see him. Yeah, so a number of teams.
Where do you go here, man? Where do you go with this?
They're gonna send the.
Where do you go?
From the top of Monte Nuevo, but where do you go? I mean, Power Grid, the whole north side of this circle still open,
but also going to be shifted away from the next circle, and you won't have a car. So we'll see in the meantime. Now here comes Veronica 7, the last 2 players alive, trying to make something happen. Summer trying to cut them off, but I think they're going to just beat into it. The Murado's top speed just superior, as Summer will connect the headshot, but nothing more will come off it.
They are so dead here, though.
Heaven's still alive, and they are bruised and battered, but still alive.
V7 was first. They were first. They're 10th right now.
Maybe a little bit on the east.
That hurts, man.
To the south of
that
Power
hurts.
They're getting shot in the back by Cerberus.
I mean, it was so close, right? But
still alive. As, I mean, it started off.
Nice driving.
Toby, first place, and they're
gonna go straight into LG.
Into 10th.
My captain. They're gonna go straight into LG. They're gonna go straight into LG. Mime's getting 2 kills here. Mime's getting 2 kills. That's getting 2 kills here. Nope. Never mind.
Feet on Veronica 7, keeping him alive.
Never mind, and he's dead.
Mime
is dead.
Get rid of the grenade,
oh.
And the flush will come through.
Yeah, South.
Had an angle onto it. Now it's down to just
good for Danoa, good for 17. That's not good, to be honest, for the lobby. Good for Sonics-ish.
Shifted down hard south, as you said, going away from that power grid, away from that high ground.
Great understanding from Veronica 7 as well on how to engage in this fight. Just hawk that hillside. They know there's a team set above them, but if you go all the way up against the wall, that team will be shooting at Luminosity rather than you with your backs turned. So very smart engagement that they peek on over. No, they don't get the flush. It will be stolen, but they get to stay alive.
You get a little bit of unintentional protection there from Tiamba. New Happy on the very southern side of this circle. They've stopped Ming in December 12th, scouting out where they might want to go. They're looking at that Gen G compound, but that Gen G compound is filled. And they've got 3 inside right now. DG98 stepping away on that northern side, playing the hills. He's been doing that this entire game so far. Actually, a little bit surprising. You would expect to see Pio away from his teammates this time, but Pio playing it a little bit closer to the boys this time.
This is where you reconsider if you're Gen G. You now know you have a 4-man set just on your southern side. One bad angle, and you were essentially instantly pushed. We'll see now, though, as the chaos kind of quiets down on the southern side, the north is just about to blow up. The circle is already closing in, and we have 4 teams that have to make plays into this circle, but look at what they're up against. There's an entire border of teams on that northern side just waiting for them to come.
I mean, Petrichor Road is just staring down on that Twisted Minds compound, trying to find some way to get in, and they're just waiting, biding their time. Twisted, they've left Batulin's out here on that hill just to kind of scout out, and it looks like he spotted out Sonics, yeah, on the south side of the road here, south side of this zone. But if this push comes in from Petrichor Road, Twisted Minds might be in a little bit of trouble. We'll see. As Cerberus now trying to find their way inside the circle, and they know that Tai Lu is ready and waiting for them, and they also know that they have day trade off to the north because they saw the parachutes.
Here comes the first pull-up, though. Twisted Minds has to be ready for it.
So low.
He's barely got any HP to work with, but the pull-up will come through. All four will make it here. Twisted Minds just not in the position to aggress off of it, and it's going to allow for the heals to come through. Summer has made it inside, but Ming is the first to fall.
Sends it right into Spiro as he's in the warehouse holding it, but Chewy will win that 1v1. And now Twisted Minds down by 1. Perfectix has that backpack on, so
that's actually
should
smart.
Be safe for right now. Trying
Smart.
to push up in, and he will find him. Ike's left, gonna go down actually to 7-7 from Tiamba. So third-party action coming in from the high side, the north side, up on the hill.
It's a nice hold.
Blues on backpack.
One more to deal with though. Chewy's still alive. I believe he found the flush on one of the Twisted Minds players as well, so damage has been done. As Batuans now from the backside peeking on over. Will take it down as well. Chewy once
Bad for
again
Twisted.
able to find a kill.
And again, Twisted Minds just sending solos in after solos, and they just lose players one by one. Unfortunately for
Sonics
them,
get circle.
they still have 2 alive. They could still make it a little bit further into this game. Meanwhile, while this fight was going on, everything
it's one of those.
has been cleared up.
They need this game.
By a combination of Cerberus and Tiamba. Now Tiamba losing players to a combination of Veronica 7, Tai Lu, and Cerberus, and you still have the 2 LG boys up there as well.
It's all these teams trying to make essentially impossible rotations, and as for now, it's Tiamba who's reaping the rewards of having the high ground. Oh, this shot connected there with the 3x swaps on over to the mini. They know exactly where they have them. That nade is going to be close, but no, bounces a bit.
Rexy died, right? Yeah.
The zone. They got to make this quick, and that shot's going to slow
I have
things down
3
just a little
fantasy
bit
players
here.
still alive.
Another, the molly, beautifully placed by 7-7, right where it needed to be. 6 kills down for Tiamba as V7 Fun Pin goes out in
phase.
One of the new areas added to the map, a little bit of change of terrain here with the, I guess, flipped container, flipped semi-truck. It's going to add cover where previously there was none. So FaZe with a little space to maneuver now.
Yeah, FaZe has a great spot here. Now they do have SSG off to the east here. Still
Genji losing 1 there is rough,
the zone.
considering where they are.
They still have their compound. New Happy managed to stay on that southern side of the road and stay alive, but they still got 4 up, and Genji knows it. After losing DG,
that's a new spot.
They've got to find somewhere to play.
That spot there that FaZe pulled up is a new one from the map changes.
As Sololzi will find 7-7.
Makes that area a bit more playable. This area here is more playable as well. This area here is all changed. Where they're fighting right now, it wouldn't have been possible in the past. So now it's like a lot more areas to move around.
With the flush too, because he's outside the circle, it's creeping on in. That's 1 extra point. Again, we talk about salvaging when it's a best of 18. Any extra point you can get is huge.
No more meds, by the way.
Finds 1 more for Tiamba.
He needs to jump a parachute.
Oh. Okay, Salute will steal it away. Almost gets him. Look at IMAS. Extremely low here. Cerberus, 3 kills, but still alive. LG still with 2 up there as well. As Tycon and the rest of the boys now they have an angle.
Tycon stealing a kill. Let's go.
Everything that's going on the south here. Now Donawa once again, Toby, 3 up.
LG needs to kill Twisted Mind in the north now.
And then you've got 17. You've got Sonics.
It's Cerberus is coming to third party.
Send it right into FaZe.
They're going full speed forward, straight into their opponents. That's a nade on point. PO down, Shenyang down. Just 1 more left to be found.
Inox got a kill from this third party.
Timing completely off on that pull-up. There were no knocks on FaZe. There was no clear entry.
No, Tycon, LGY. Rello, man.
Waited to the last possible minute.
Oh, wait, actually it was New Happy that knocked him. New Happy helped him. He got the knock.
So they had to take a bad send here as LG still cleaning up on this north side. IMAS, the last player up for Cerberus.
117, Sonics. I don't know that area anymore fully.
I think that's about all he's got. it's not looking great for Cerberus here.
Sure isn't, but of course Rello here not going to take any chances. They know that they both have to make moves. Snakers know that he has to get off this ridge line as well at some point real soon. That's the last bandage. Himas will sit at, I believe, 50-some HP. It's going to be all he's going to have to work with Rello. Flashes on over, peeks on down, tags it.
Oh.
Himas with a double headshot connected.
No.
What a shot from Himas, as he will find another kill. And look at that, Rello had 5 first aids.
Jimbo knocks Vex.
All of a sudden, Himas, what was looking like pretty bad, is looking pretty good.
And now he can backstab Snakers too. Snakers has to look east. He has to look in this direction because Perfectix and Lu cannot see him. What could have been potentially LG trying to claim, like pull off the mountain on the western side, take a fight to Twisted. Now looks to go the way of him, as we'll see if it happens. No, Snakers.
Wait, James knocked Fez again. Vex. I think he's bugged. I think Vex is bugged.
Got in the way of James' spray over on SSG. So
I think he's probably trying to
in this tournament already. Snaker's still trying to make his way down the mountain.
Probably.
Twisted Mind's in a perfect spot.
Has to be.
He's got the blue zone tickling his toes.
That's gonna be a shame if Vex is actually bugged and they're down to 2 now. It's gonna be rough.
Blue zone backpack
yeah, he kills him.
Ticking down real fast. It is way late in the game to be relying on that thing. He'll try to heal.
Yeah, but it's not working. The picking up, I guess.
Keep sending util
That's unfortunate, man.
That might do enough,
that place has a stock.
Third place. He's hunting the team right ahead of them. You do not give Twisted Minds free points. They're already very consistently playing. Do not let them convert this game from a mediocre salvage into a good game.
Well, I guess PUBG needs to look at that area and try to fix it. Although there's multiple places that need fixing, but yeah.
How is this one going to shape out? New have to send it. They have
17 is getting 3 kills.
It's going to fall.
This is going to get... Oh.
It gets stopped by the wreck there. The Xiaobei one will find CC108, though. Another one from Xiaobei to
17 Gaming have been this gas station for such a long time, but it's so low ground that I haven't seen any kills.
New Happy somehow are staying alive. CC108 is going to get rezzed.
Effective in what they're doing here, 17, trying to suppress, trying to maybe have some other team help them out in creating all bangers, but it's not going to happen as a matter of
I mean, he stuns, but...
12, peeks on in, jumps on through, finds one, and now is able to get up on the other side, but here comes Tiggleton. Here comes the help that 17 hoped for.
Oh man, December 12th read that man like a book, and it doesn't matter. Lil Ghost will finish.
Wait, Lil Ghost? Yes, my captain. My captain. Yeah.
Good work on the
my captain.
To make sure that they got a few points off of that fight as well. They're still 4 up, and they still have zone. Toby
looking very good here. I'm sure that
Sonics to win. I did call it. They needed a win
as well. They've been 3 pretty much from start of this game, and seeing Twisted Minds still alive and getting points. They don't know exactly where they are, but they know they have to deal with it.
This is the game the Sonics needed.
Where before there was cover, now there is none, and he's gonna fall.
You hate to see it. Well, James, they know exactly where Paige is, hiding behind that Murata. That grenade not going to fall where it needs to. Then maybe try to do the same thing here, as he is just late. He's got enough ammunition for it, so might as well just blow up the car, force Paige to move once again.
And they have all of Gen G dead right next to them too, so should be very good on that. He's going to feed that one over to Xiaobei. Instead, Paige try to wrap around the rock. Reveals himself to Xiaobei, as now this one closing on in 5 seconds. Twisted Minds, Danawa, Face Clan. How do you go about making this rotation?
They are so dead.
Oh, big yikes here for Twisted. Fortunately, they don't have to go far. They just had to get down the hill, and they've got themselves a little ridgeline to work with, and they've got the shield. So they'll stay alive for the time being, immediately turning their attention over towards Donovan.
Pretty sure if he wanted to, he would have.
That's the team that's
I guess there was no angle.
The one that they have to worry the most about right now.
So big for Twisted to stay alive in this game too, and having back-to-back games go against them here. I mean, in this tournament in particular, you slip once, that's you out of the top. We've seen it from 2 teams now, and now Danawa again. I mean, trying to bring this one home, but they too have a tough rotation to make
Shrimzy.
Shrimzy with a big knock, and actually they can't even stop to pick him up. Yeah, put him in the car or something here. Yeah, let's see where they decide to go. As they've got the knock player in the car, they've got the smoke wall laid down. They're going to continue to try to add to it as Donovan trying to send it. Tiggleton will find Loki. 2 knocks now as the Murado has left him. It's just Salute hiding behind a hill inside a smoke wall.
And the worst team to potentially give points to now is Twisted Minds. Perfectix starts spraying on through. You can see the audience. They're not liking this. They're not liking this at all. FaZe, though, trying to use the kind of commotion that's happening on the northern side of the street to make a play down towards 17.
multiplayer get out, you can press F on the car and you get out.
They too can make amazing plays when they need to the most.
A smart play from FaZe, smoking off 17 so that they could not look out of their windows. They can't peek this from the hard cover. If they want it, they've got to come out and get it, and that's what Lil Ghost is trying to do, peeking from the side there. That
Wait, Danawa is going to res them all. Danawa's going to be resing all of them. That's crazy.
Danawa able to get all the reses here as well.
That's insane.
If Sonics take out Twisted Minds on the northern side, Danawa might have some spades to be able to spread out a little bit. We know this final circle is going to end right in between Sonics and Danawa, and so far no one's claimed the center because, as you can see here, there's literally nothing to claim.
They've got to send it.
Sonics to win. Little Ghost, my captain.
There it is. H-Win's grenade will be the one that does it. And just like that, Twisted
11
Minds
kills is the highest that they can get.
Also eliminated by 17, and we are down to our final 3 teams, Toby.
And this is where it gets scary for the teams on the north. Were they too slow in taking out the competition on their side of the street? Because now 17 can start spreading out. They can try to play control. They can potentially dictate the order of this one. Issue is, right now, Danawa and Sonics both have positions from where they don't necessarily have to shoot one another. So they can both say, you know what, let's hold on for a second and wait for 17 to cross the road first.
Yeah, Sonics win.
17 have been going off today. Sonics now finally in a position where
my
they can
fantasy
get back
player
into the conversation at the end of day 2. As Lil Ghost will take out a
oh, my captain! Stealing kills!
Now 17 gonna
5, 6, 9 kills is the highest.
And Donowell, though they are down to just Salute and Loki, look at those guns. They are ready and waiting for that push to come
5,
no smokes
54, 64, 64.
Other side to kind of try and deny any sort of push
69
nice
points.
molly.
69 points is Sonics
Loki
wins.
and Salute. That should allow for them to try and make a play here. They have the smokes up, and again, we see it so many times. Teams spend 10 smokes and then don't run while they're there.
But Danawa is still doing good this game.
Try and make a play, but they're hesitant. The smokes are going to fade once more. I hope they have extra to use because that run is going to be.
That was a 40-point difference, right? There's a 41 point difference still right now.
17 just waiting
technically
for that zone to pop, waiting to move until they absolutely have to kickstart with a little bit of an angle down there.
Yeah, they wiped Danawa and then they win the game, Sonics, by the way.
But they're waiting until they absolutely
have the full line control of the road.
17 all into the same place. They know exactly where they're going to be. That one might find Lil Ghost, as Shrimzy does have an angle here, but nothing happening just yet. There we go.
That's my captain.
And that'll be Lil Ghost going down.
Great utility usage here by Sonics.
All my players are dead.
First they smoke off Danawa so they can't do anything about it. Now they can peek on over. And as you said, wait with using the utility until you have limited angles, until you're guaranteed that they're going to do damage. And Kick does it once more.
They still have nades, man. They still have so many more nades. That's crazy. Well, I did say it at the beginning of the game, right? Sonics need a win here to be catching up, and they're actually winning. It's crazy.
7 kills for Sonics. Suju gonna go down to the blue. Xiaobei will do the same, and Sonics gets the final win of day number 2.
The lack of utility in the end for 17 Gaming denied their opportunity to cross the street. They had the smokes, but they used them too early to try and make plays, and it did not work out. But from start to finish here, Sonics, great game, staying in control from what was a very difficult position to play in the early to mid game, but they claimed it. They brought it home. Great win.
The heroes from North America finally waking up here in day 2.
Difficult position to play in the early mid game.
Still yet to go.
Sonics kind of didn't have to move from their compound for a long time until the end. I don't know about that, Toby. That was one of the that was one of those gifted ones that you kind of have to win, right? In all honesty. Yeah, you gotta take those freebies. For sure. Almost every win is kind of a freebie to a certain degree. For the most part, right? It's when it's not a freebie is what it matters. Hola Sax, ¿cómo estamos? Muy bien, ¿y tú? Good day.
Sonic, boom! Better late than never as they come out with a chicken dinner in their last match of the day. They made the play. Let's take a look back at the highlights.
And of course, in this situation here, like it is a so difficult circle, right? You have it shifts away from all the compounds. Of course, some of the new areas that get portrayed throughout, but what a fantastic match.
So fantastic.
Twisted Minds, though, they tried to make a run for it, lost a few guys, and went down to 2. Some high ground shenanigans going on as well. That was rough to play.
Are fun and cheeky, though.
True.
I mean, I think that it was a good salvage game by Twisted Minds. 17 managed to go deep as well, even though they lost a player. I think they had a better shot at winning if they hadn't lost. But this came down to Sonics for me. They found good placement. They played well, and the most important thing is they needed it. Coming into this, I think we were actually sitting here discussing if they don't win this one, are they out of the hunt? And they had to win it.
Right. They had 34 points yesterday. They're going to end up on 35 points today. So they have a better day today than yesterday by 1 point. So that's impressive. Also, the defense from 17. If they hadn't lost Xiaowu Didi, I feel like they could have more of kind of a
so many nades, dude. Sonics.
Because they actually had that side of the road.
They had so many nades still.
Because they were a man down.
And when they got pushed, they lost Xiaowu. I think Sonics was also overwatching that and making sure that they had a chance to slide a little bit further in and find a better placement. It was just good, clean play by some of our top teams, some of our favorites to actually win this event across the board. Donawa, 17, Twisted Minds, all of them putting in good work. Welcome back to the desk for the last time today. My name is Toffees. This is Avenger. We are now 12 games down with only 6 left to play. But here is my favorite part of that, Martin. 11 different chicken dinner winners out of 12 games.
That is insane.
That's
crazy.
That
is almost unseen. I think it's unseen before. I feel
I'm not willing to put my...
Because last year, Twisted Minds won 3 out of 6 games on the first day, right? So there's already repeat winners there. And here, they're going to be able to get 3 kills and some placement points, too, going their way. 17, another decent game for them. But 7 kills for Sonics.
17 Gaming actually had 0 kills when New Happy crashed them.
To possibly win PGC, it would have been those 4. These guys
they ended up with 8 kills in the late game.
For me, that was a great play.
Yeah, the last game was important for them, for the mental, for going into tomorrow. Also setting themselves up for a potential, you know, 1 game striking distance that we're all like, this is a mentality, right? We only 1 good game away from potentially taking this thing home. That is something that's huge. Adrian, I think he had the tournament of his life at BGS2. Insane calls, insane performance here. It's good to see him getting the man of the match for 3 kills and 590 damage.
I also love this trend of seeing IGLs continuing to get man of the match.
He had 700 damage.
Take that. Because that is, I think, the most valuable member on any team, and they often don't necessarily get the love. It's definitely hard to replace. They built the system.
Everyone's a fragger.
Everyone shoots nowadays, right? All right, let's take a look at the match leaderboard. Sonics walked away with 17. 17 walked away with 14. Donawall walked away with 10. Kind of ruined the flow there. And Twisted Minds gets themselves 7. FaZe tomorrow, they've got 7 today. Tomorrow's FaZe Sunday. We'll see if that turns into something special. Let's look at the leaderboard one last time before the end of the day.
100 points for Donawa.
100 points.
Yeah, the triple digits for Donawa was huge here. Of course,
so Sonics are now 33 points behind. So they were 40, now 33.
All the way down to FaZe, like it's 20 points, but then it starts dropping off quite significantly. Of course, Sonic's going to be able to put themselves on 67 for this one, which is obviously a huge deal. Because with 1 decent game, they are in their 80s, and you can quite easily, that's like tens of thousands of dollars difference here. We're going to be starting from there tomorrow. We're going to be going to take on Vikendi for
they do need 2 wins, basically. And with Donawa doing either mediocre, poor.
Really been proven that the hardest map so far in this tournament, because everyone knows the map so well. So getting points on those maps on Erangel compared to the other maps, it is super difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's close to the top. It's going to be a big race tomorrow. Donawa does finish in first place today, which they don't have any international wins. This is what they want to do. They want to change that acronym, DNW, to stop making people saying did not win when it comes to these internationals. They want to get that victory. They want instead. Exactly. Donawa wins, and they should. They've got the powerhouse team. Soul's been playing out of his mind. I think they can keep that rolling forward. The problem for them is Twisted Minds is turning into this sort of rolling juggernaut. They're managing their points so well. And 17, they played quiet today. They played consistent. Tomorrow they come back angry.
Yeah, the snowball effect on Twisted Minds has been crazy, and yeah, that's definitely what we're going to see.
All right, let's give a shout out to those who make it all possible. Start with Ondaseat, the official gaming chair partner that elevates the gaming experience with ultimate comfort and exceptional performance. Choose Ondaseat, choose the seat of victors. Sponsored by the King Power Group, leader in the travel retail industry. King Power, the power of possibilities. Logo Pro esports grade gaming gear, created with a unique design. As a world-leading brand MSI stands out as the most trusted brand in gaming and esports. MSI is the official gaming partner of the PUBG Global Championships 2023, providing PC hardware, monitors, and laptops as the designated hardware provider for this event. Taukanoi, live deliciously. #1 fast and reliable fiber internet brought to you by True Online. And what I can truly say was brought to everyone at home as well as us was an amazing second day of PUBG. Wide amount of winners, exciting plays, crazy circle shifts, what we've come to expect from this sport.
And also the favorites that are starting to show up.
Yes.
Like the teams that we expect to potentially win this thing are showing up and showing us why they have been the favorites.
Well, am I in the fantasy league?
I mean, that I think is the biggest point.
Am I so far behind from Maddie now or what?
That happened. Is there
I
anyone
am
who's not living up to expectations you want to
Well,
see push up here tomorrow?
yeah, I'm falling behind.
I see Sonics continue. Like this one good game here saved their
I'm
day,
50
but,
points.
yeah,
Maybe I caught up a little bit. I don't know if it's counting the last game.
Contender after what we saw, that was potentially like the best tournament we've seen out of them from PGS2.
Okay. I mean,
What about you?
Well, I expected them to possibly. I'm in the same boat. I also
17 Gaming as well. It's also a
Yeah.
team I expected to be up there within, 10 points of first place potentially.
I think Cerberus, they got their win today, but until that win, it felt quiet from them.
But that's the same that we've seen throughout the tournament so far,
That's
right?
true.
They've had these, kind of mediocre days, and then they have the pop-off game. We're like, okay, that's the Cerberus we know and love, and they're like back in the top 8 or back in the top 6.
Yeah.
But still, not the team that is, in that top 3, in that, 10 point.
I'll tell you
20,
who let me
15
down
points.
today. Veronica 7 Fun Pin. They started
Right.
today in first place and have just done nothing but slide down the leaderboard.
Ouch.
It's a good team. These teams, they know how to play. They're excellent players. I hope that tonight they go back, they get their heads right, and they come back tomorrow with the will to win. I hope everybody comes back with the will to win. I hope you guys come back with the will to win. You've got to come back because we're going to be back tomorrow with the final 6 games of the PGC 2023 Grand Finals. For now, let's check in with Pan as she catches up with some of the best players.
Rap God Pan time. Who are they interviewing?
ต้อนรับกลับเข้าสู่ด้านบนเวทีค่ะขอบคุณค่ะเย้ น่ารักมากนะคะเดี๋ยวแน่นสุดๆก็ตอนนี้นะคะแน่นอนอย่างที่บอกไป
Hopefully, Fatty. That's the plan. That's the plan.
เราจะมีการสัมภาษณ์นะคะกับ players ที่เป็นแบบ players ที่มีความต้องบอกว่า amazing ในความสามารถของเขาคือเวลาพอเราพูดภาษาอังกฤษสลับไทยสมองเราจะมีความกลับตัวไม่ทันกันสักนิดนึง
Rap God Pan is styling, dude. She has a new outfit every day. And every time it's like a completely different outfit.
ranking ในอันดับต้นๆในวันนี้
It's like she's like a PUBG character, dude, with all these different skins.
แล้วเนาะดังนั้นก็เดี๋ยววันนี้เรามา
Like
ฟังกัน
completely different every day.
จากทีมที่อยู่ในอันดับ top rank ว่าเขามีการวางแผนยังไงหรือว่ามีความเห็นยังไงกันบ้างนะคะเริ่มต้นด้วยทีมแรกกันเลยดีกว่านั่นก็คือจานาวา
Anawa.
Hi Soul นะคะสวัสดีค่ะ Oh you can speak Thai สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ
Why? So you have to live here in Thailand longer so you can speak Thai like fluently.
Doesn't know English.
First question. A big day for you. So you start the day in 11th and finish in 1st. So what adjustment that you make between the day?
오늘은 정말 큰 활약을 보여주시는 날인데요. 어제 경기에서 11등이었는데 오늘
If Danawa win tomorrow, that means I chose Korea in my Nations Cup. I only had 1 coupon code in my Nations Cup and Korea won. I put my 1 coupon code at the beginning on Danawa before it all started. I put it on Danawa because I thought I only had 1 and I just put it randomly. If they win,
we got the feedback
I
that
probably
we didn't
just jinxed
do,
them, but we'll
really
see.
good performance in the previous matches. So, but we
Looking
always
good so
believe
far.
that if we do the usual way that we did, and then we could get a better result. So that's the way we get the better result.
โอเคคำถามแรกนะคะถามไปว่าคือต้องบอกว่าตอนที่เริ่มเกมมาเนี่ยเขาอยู่ในอันดับที่ 11 เนาะแต่ว่าจบด้วยอันดับที่ 1 สุดยอดมากดังนั้นก็เลยถามว่าเขามีการปรับอะไรนะคะต้องบอกว่าเกมก่อนหน้านี้เนี่ยเขาก็ต้องบอกว่ายังทำออกมาได้ไม่ดีแล้วก็มีการได้รับการคอมเมนต์ต่างๆให้เกิดการปรับปรุงขึ้นซึ่งทางนี้เนี่ยในสิ่งที่เขาทำก็คือเป็นสิ่งที่เขาก็ทำมาโดยตลอดแหละนะคะทำอย่างดีมาโดยตลอดเขาก็ได้มีการปรับสิ่งต่างๆที่มันผิดพลาดนะคะทำให้ดีขึ้นนี่คือสิ่งที่ทำให้เขาสามารถขึ้นมาอยู่ในลำดับ 1 ได้นั่นเองนะคะ and one day left to play so what do you need to do to make sure that your name is at the top of the leaderboard at the end of tomorrow?
이제 그랜드 파이널이 하루만 남았습니다. 그래서 이 상위권에서 유지하기 위해서 어떤 노력을 필요하시는지 말씀해 주세요.
딱히 무언가를 준비할 필요는 없는 것 같고요. 그냥 내일 트위스 마인드가 보이면 괴롭히도록 하겠습니다.
We don't think we need to do too much preparations, but we gonna focus on
I like a Jack on the right PUBG skin. Oh yeah.
them, we will have a fight with them.
Oh, they're gonna be here on the stage like next to you. โอเคก็ถามไปนะคะซึ่งก็ลำบากใจในการแปลนะคะโอเคทีนี้ค่ะเรายังมีอีก1วันนะคะที่เหลืออยู่นะคะก็เลยถามเขาว่าเขามีอะไรที่ make sure ได้ว่าเขาจะอยู่บนท็อปของ leaderboard นะคะโดยท็อปใน leaderboard ในวันพรุ่งนี้เขาบอกว่าก็จริงๆก็ไม่ต้องเตรียมอะไรมากนะคะก็พูดง่ายๆว่าแค่รับมือกับ Twisted Mind ให้ได้นะคะก็คือต้องจัดการ Twisted Mind ให้ได้แค่นั้นเองนะคะ so your fans a lot of fans here anything to say to them
응원해 주셔서 감사합니다. 코콘카.
Thank you for coming, Kokunka.
นี่พูดถัดแล้วนะ
Kokunka.
พูดไทยชัดนะ he can speak Thai
Hostess
like
energy is
clearly.
fire. Yeah, I
So
like that too.
you can stay Thai longer so you can speak like more
Rap God
Thai.
Pan is great.
Or you can live here in Thailand because your fans is a lot of Thai people here. Thank you very much so from Danawa.
Is it Twisted Minds now?
Hey, so next, as he mentioned about one team that
Twisted Mind,
we
yeah.
need to against tomorrow. So let's invite Twisted Mind with Butlins. Hi.
Hello?
You heard that, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so for the first question, like you had a massive performance today as one of the lobby kill leaders. So how do you feel
Double
about
up, Moleman?
your
Is it
team
double up time?
performance today?
I think we are performing the best.
Are you getting out of
this
bed?
year, and I'm very proud of each game, each point we earn in every game. So I'm just happy to stay
Football
here,
manager,
to play
man.
these games, and be able to win a champion tomorrow.
ว้าวก็ถามไปนะคะว่า Twisted Mind วันนี้คือต้องบอกว่าความสามารถของเขาสุดยอดมากๆนะคะแล้วก็ถามไปว่าวันนี้รู้สึกยังไงบ้างกับความสามารถของเราเองแล้วก็ทีมของเราอย่างแรกเขาบอกว่าปีนี้เขาทำได้ดีมากไม่ว่าจะเป็นทุกคะแนนทุก points นะคะหรือว่าทุกเกมที่ได้เล่นเนาะเขาภูมิใจกับมันมากดังนั้นก็ปีนี้หวังว่าเขาจะได้รับแชมป์นะคะก็ยังไงเป็นกำลังใจให้กับ Twisted Mind ด้วย and the second one there are still so many teams in the hunt for the trophy so who do you see as your main
Danawa
competition?
and 17.
What?
Danawa and 17.
Wow, Danawa and 17. He can answer that like not ending the question yet. โอเคก็ถามไปนะคะว่าคือตอนนี้มันยังอยู่ในช่วงของการแบบออกล่าเนาะยัง hunting กันอยู่นะคะก็เลยถามว่าคิดว่าใครเป็นคู่แข่งนะคะที่เขาจะต้องจัดการก็คือ Danawa แล้วก็ 17 นะคะ Anything to say to them or anything to
To Danawa or 17?
Yeah.
Be careful tomorrow. We're gonna fight until the end.
ว้าวระวังตัว
Fighting
ให้ดีนะจ๊ะ
Fighting
Okay, anything to say to your fans? A lot of your fans like they're like yelling all the day.
I think this LAN tournament is the best in my whole career. Like out of all the years I play PUBG, because so many people, so nice people who are supporting our team, and I'm just thankful to stay here to say to all of you. And I hope I'm gonna see all these people more and more in other
jinxing.
tournaments.
Wow. Okay, thank you very
Oh,
much.
no.
Battlin from Twisted Mind.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Cheer you up for tomorrow. Take some rest. Bye bye. ก็ขอบคุณนะคะเขาขอบคุณแฟนๆทุกคนด้วยที่สนับสนุนเขาปีนี้คือสุดยอดมาก ต้องบอกว่าเป็น
You're jinxing him now, Mole Man.
แฟนๆก็ให้กำลังใจกันเยอะเหมือนกัน เอาล่ะ พรุ่งนี้เป็นวันสุดท้ายแล้วค่ะทุกท่านค่ะ เราจะได้มารู้กันว่า ใครจะเป็นผู้ชนะ
รับกด
เกียรติ
ปั่น
และศักดิ์ศรีนะคะกับช่วยรางวัลของการแข่งขัน PGC ในปี 2023 นั่นเองค่ะดังนั้นพรุ่งนี้ห้ามพลาดเด็ดขาดกับการแข่งขันของเรานะคะ ส่วนวันนี้พักผ่อนกันได้เต็มที่ แล้วเจอกันใหม่ในวันพรุ่งนี้ สวัสดีค่ะ
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to watch actually the games. I haven't seen the games of yesterday. I kind of wanna go over them because I didn't go over them yesterday. I wanna see what happened. 4, 5, 6. So wait, who's won twice? New Hampies won twice, and Everyone else has only won once. New Happy's won twice. Alright, what happened here? Why are we getting ads, dude? Should I have no ads? Oh, I'm not logged in. Hold on, let me log in. Why am I not logged in? I'm logged in here. Huh? When you open a new tab, it doesn't log in, but if I do this, it will. No, okay, it's not logged in. Oh, let me quickly log in. Some noob salad, Monica Folitos, indeed. How are you doing? Log into this. Should be automatically logged in though. But okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're logged in now. Nice. Nice. Okay, so this was the Miramar game yesterday. I just wanted to see what actually happened. How teams... There was a Sienta water treatment. Trunk West, Trunk North. Who was the one this game? T5 won this game. So T5 are here. And did they stay there the whole game? Yeah, okay. It was a gifted one. It was a freebie. And we already had an ending here in group stages. We already had an ending here. Basically the exact same circle, dude. I mean, it not exact because it was like this. But yeah. And FaZe got seconds. Where did FaZe come from? Bruce the Val. Then controlled North. Then went gas station with Jimbo. Yes. That's a gifted win for T5. Next. New Happy, Cerberus Space Station. New Happy won this one. New Happy are in Los Leones. Did it shrink southeast, I guess? No, New Happy won this game from over here. Okay, let's see where it shrinks. Circle 2. Circle 3. New Happy. Rotating. Do they go all the way east? Do they stop where Little Ghost is? Oh, they go all the way north. Okay. SSG. Damn. Like, New Happy, if you look at the circles, like, New Happy won this game. Look at the first circle, right? Like, this is a game where they just backfilled at the right timing. It was like, this circle, you're like, New Happy down here. Chances of them winning the game is kind of low, right? Then you look at the second circle. Well, it's still the first, right? You look at second. This shrink is like, New Happy is down here. This is rough for them. Bam, again. The edge. This circle again, dude. Again, it shrinks away from them, and they just make a really good timing rotation here. Cerberus moved away. V7 didn't get in front of them. They went through. It was free northeast. They got into fight with LG, got some kills there, it seems. They wiped the edge. And then right here, I guess it shrinks east next. Oh, yeah, it was good for them. Like, this is not a freebie win. Like, New Happy had to do rotations here. Like, this is a good win for New Happy, right? The first one was a freebie for T5. This one was not really a freebie. I mean, it was fortunate enough that they could backfill here on SSG. I don't know what would have happened if there's a team here. Imagine SSG there's no one there with Roth and Page is in their full 4-man stack. This would have been definitely harder for New Happy. This is like a rare situation to happen late game that there's a team split and they can backfill. Like, this is super rare, right? This is not really New Happy's game to win. They kind of got lucky in that sense, but everything else seems good. They played that good, rotation-wise. V7 won this, Dana won Luminosity, so V7. V7 outside the circle right now, but okay. Not really ideal. Where are they doing? They're rotating all the way southwest and they get the shrink. That's kind of a little bit lucky on that rotation, but also not a bad rotation given... I mean... Also, this is pretty free. They could have edge. Like, them coming edge here, edge here, edge here is basically the same. You're just hoping for circles, right? But it's not bad, because if this shrinks east, they can carry on coming here and they'll be good. If it shrinks north, they can come in here and they're good. So they're basically playing, they're playing for like the free spots the teams won't be. So if the circle goes in those free spots, V7 are going to be in between, right? Like they're in the middle of the free, kind of like edge main spots they can shrink. Because center is just like, then that they can't play for center. They're just hoping for edge, and the edge they're playing is for this side. Then in a way, it's a good rotation. And then I'm guessing it shrinks. Yeah. Yeah. It's free on the south. They get some space. And I guess from here on, it's kind of free, right? They had no one else coming from their sides, from their backs. It was just a decent rotation in the beginning, but everything else is somewhat defaulty. It wasn't kind of rough. It wasn't a rough game for them. It wasn't a complete freebie, but it's almost a freebie. They had good positioning, though. Next. 17 Gaming by Lutianba. 17 train station. So they don't have prior spots here. First circle, that's a wild rotation from 17, dude. That's wild. That's good. Went there, but bit risky business. Wait, it doesn't end there. Okay, the first. Okay. They opted to control the full west. Maybe they have experience from playing there. I don't know. Maybe good entry to go in this north shrink, because it is. If this shrink does happen, if they were here initially, right where they stopped earlier, if they would have settled for here and that shrink happens, that definitely would have been tougher, right? Another team would have done that, like New Happy here, for example. Because look at the rotation now; it's gonna be tougher for New Happy. Look what New Happy ended up doing. Like, they're kind of struggling. They get circle, I mean, but they were struggling outside the zone. That could have been 17, but 17 decided not to be in a position where bad rotations happen. So they decided to go all the way west and control and have proactiveness for future circles and rotations, right? Maybe they know that if it goes north, they have history of playing from this side. Is actually good rotations and good scouting. So that's what 17 did. They got the north shrink. They played the bridge, I guess. That's a good split. And then, I mean, they got circle here. But to win, you need circles. Sometimes, although New Happy didn't really, but... Control the full west, control the bridge, and won the game. That wasn't necessarily a freebie. This 17 Gaming played this really well position-wise. It wasn't really a freebie. They played that good, to be honest. So far, only T5 kind of got the freebie. Okay, Petrica Road and 17. Petrica Road, they loot Boatyard. So we saw them fighting today. So Pero's looting this split. Okay. That's a decent split for Pero in a way, because they're playing for North and they're playing for South. That they have 2 entry points is okay. It's still kind of scary to kind of like group up though. Because if there's a team here and a team here, it's like grouping up now, it's like... Gonna be rough unless you have like emergency parachutes on both sides or something that you can group up with, but it's not the easiest. I mean, that rotation that they did there is the only clean one, I guess, but if there was more teams holding here, they could have died. Potentially. Like if B7 was earlier, maybe holding this bridge, this could have been rough for them. But it pays off, the 2-2 split pays off, they go south, they go Boatyards, and I guess it shrinks to their favor. Not a freebie. This is not a freebie by any means, because there's a lot of other teams in better spots right now. So they initially had Summer here, which is really good on this hill. He was just anchoring because they wanted to play this side. If a team rolls up here and they look at them, they're going to be kind of tricky, right? So it's kind of smart they put Summer here. But I think as soon as one of the North guys got knocked... I mean, the next circle happened, right? So they have to make a move. But this is a really good split by Pero. I like this. And the shrink is bad for them, technically. They have two options to either play if there's like a dip here, a massive bowl here. They either play for the fight and try to clean up and play for the bowl, or, you know, maybe play the ridges. But the ridges is like at risk of getting shot from behind, so it's not really a good play. I'm guessing they will clean up, get as many kills as possible, then play the bowl. Or they're gonna send something. One of them gets knocked. Yeah, they clean up and play the bowl. And then like, the shrink is bad for them again, technically. One of them died. Oh, no, got knocked, sorry. They do push the ridge, which is the winning play. Two of them controlled it, but one got knocked. And then they won the team fight against Day Trade, which they shouldn't have won. Well, it's 4v3, I guess. They win that, and then I'm assuming... Again, the circle was not ideal, but still okay. And then they win late game. I mean, this was a hard-fought fight for Pero. This was really good play by Pero. This was not a freebie by any means. They had a good split. They played for the split. They managed to group up together. They had a good split here. They cleaned up the fight against North. They took the bowl. Then they go shrink again. They took the fridge. Like, this is a hard-fought win. A lot of other teams wouldn't have won that, but a lot of teams would have won this TFF game, right? Like, you get any other 16 teams in this one, they win for sure. You get any other 16 teams in this Erangel game, they won't win. So this is a good win by Pero. This is a hard-fought one. Is Olaf carry it? It is it. Hold on, I have hands playing Fortunado. Olaf carry is only it for like 5 rounds and then it falls off bigger than you've ever seen in life. I still don't know what items to put on him. I think I put Titan, I like the typical Titans, Bloodthirster, and the whatever that sword with Giant's Belt is called. But I think that always falls off. I wonder if there's actually better items can pop off, but I'm gonna grab some water quickly once this ad is playing. I thought Olaf was a PUBG player. True. No, it's a TFT character. Okay, good win by Pero, and the last game was FaZe Clan win with Subrus. Second and third. FaZe Clan, it's a mill to farm split, and they have a massive split. I'm guessing they're staying with this split. They're not, because they got breached. So they decided to group. They shoot them away. I guess they killed Sharpshot there. Yeah. And then the Jeems went down to south. And then they grouped up. Okay. So one of FaZe guys got knocked. Interesting. Did they see... Oh, they probably saw the SSG Roth alone here and breached him. That's smart. Did FaZe lose a player here? FaZe lost Gustav, right? They lost Gustav early. They did. Yeah, Gustav died. So they were free, man. Oh, wow. Okay, so they didn't get Shrink here, but they know they loot Milta. And they kind of somewhat gambled here, but... assume that no one would be Milta, given the plane path, given... That's like knowledge of the plane path where teams loot. And they knew about this team, but they went in between and sent it anyways. They wanted to take this compound. But Cerberus beat them to it. Yeah, they saw them driving the same time, so they had to make a split decision to change plans. They changed plans by just going Milta, knowing that it's potentially safe. It was, and then I guess it's Milta shrinks. Yeah, that's a hard shrinks for FaZe.
I wonder how this new Milta plays compared to the old one. I think there's more teams playing than you normally would see. And then they get shrink again. Then they get shrink again. Shrink again. And it's just going hard Milta again. Yeah, this was kind of a freebie for FaZe. I mean, it's a half freebie because it wasn't like they were there from the first... You know, a complete freebie was if they were there all game. They did make some good moves, some good splits at the beginning. They took control of SSG, lost one, took control of Roth, got the kill. We're doing a good rotation here. Got beat to it and then got gifted, right? But it's pretty gifted as well. These are new shrinks. This doesn't normally happen in Milta before. This is new. Yeah. Okie dokie. Some good wins there, I guess. I don't know if I'm playing TFT. I don't know if Amiga has plans. I have no idea. I'll ask her. If she doesn't have plans, I'll play PUBG. If not, I'll play some TFT. It's okay. I don't have plans. Let's play Daka. Aren't you at the spa? Or you already got back? It was the spa yesterday and yesterday night, right? Oh, you're already probably back today, right? You probably left this morning. How was it? How was the spa? How was the pool? Very nice. Ja. Pool was a solid 8.10. How was the pool in Gamescom? Comparison to... Pesos was a small shoe. Sauna was a bit small, but nice and sweaty. I love the sauna, dude. I want to do that. That and an ice bath, dude. But it's so expensive. There's only one gym in Gibraltar that has both a sauna and an ice bath, and it's like 90 pounds plus or 100 pounds a month, dude. It's way out of my budget right now, even though I want to kind of go to a gym next year. But I also want to have a membership to the rock climbing gym, and it's gonna be too much. It's gonna be too much. Not within my budgets whatsoever, even one of them is, to be honest. Unless I was to play more ads. I'm just kidding. A really cheap one, but it's a bit far. 45 minutes by foot? Yeah, I guess that's... Like, anything over half an hour by foot is a bit kind of annoying to be going kind of daily. Unless you get a bike. A bicycle would be nice for that. Get a bicycle, make it, well, like, how long does it take on the bike? Probably 10 to 15 minutes max. That way you take the bicycle there, you go for the sauna, bicycle back, you know? Bing, bada boom, bada boom. UK is not bike friendly. True. Probably weather-wise as well, it's not bike friendly.
Bike in the snow, wind and rain. Where we went was also gold resorts. Not gonna lie, I think gold would be my kind of spots. Not so people myself would play, not gonna lie. You mean golf? Okay, golf. I was like, gold? Golf resorts, yeah. Golf would be your spot, huh? I mean, I know of another spot that you... okay, no, that's toxic. Back to normal. Okay. 50. Let's queue together? Oh, no. I don't know about that one, man. Unless you want to play some double up. Let's play with some double up and Mallman, but I think there's like... I don't know. Mallman's playing Football Manager, dude. Okay, no double up. Oh, good. I'm just gonna try and snipe. Okay, I'm gonna try and bait you. Do. I have stream snipers, dude. I have stream snipers. You missed? It's because I haven't queued yet! Hey! Debated. Also, why are you here? Move to friends. Wait, I didn't change the game. Yeah, I knew I was in full screen. I knew I was in full screen. I was trying to debate Zyro. He was trying to snipe me, dude. He was trying to snipe us. Go in toilet quickly.
Wait, what did we get? What did we get? Ah, multi-talented. Okay, time to multi-talent. Nothing. Gonna be excited tomorrow. Good final. Oh, Superfan Sentinel. Yeah. It's a Lilia carry incoming. It's time to do the Lilia carry again. Yeah. How's Crydiver played? You need Katarina carry. Katarina with Superfans. You basically need her crowd divered headliner. And then you just put crowd divers with Superfan. I know you put double Hodge on her. Well, she brings a Hodge. Better than OnlyFans, yeah. The Superfan gives her Hodge. You put another Hodge, you put a Jewel Gauntlet, and then you just put her to free, and she just carries. You just stack crowd divers. You get Zed carry. Zed is your second carry, basically. Items on Katarina and Zed, and they pop off. No items. Omnivamp increase the player maximum. They're gonna hold an item. 1% per 5 minutes. This is not that great. One after you lose 50 billion health, close lost this game. 4 components. 4 components might not be too bad. Or later to save me. Try to hold the knife again to restore to me. Oh, I'm gonna take that one actually. Never mind. It's a comp. Crowd divers is a comp that I had the most success with for sure. Like once you get it, it seems the most broken. If you have the only one in the lobby. Will there snow here now? I don't think it will snow properly on the stick though. I want some snow, dude. I want some snow this winter. I want to get some snowboarding. Probably not gonna happen. I'm gonna go for Lilia carry. Not looking too good. Bam, bam, bam. Superfan Sentinels. Oh, dude, we're getting close. We're getting close. We are getting close. Beep, boop, 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 boop. If I lose, I buy Garen. If I win, I won't. I want to kind of try a new build, but I don't know if it's going to work. Okay, we win, so we keep that. temporarily this will make me stronger, I guess. Do 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 do. Alright. Not that many people with Lilias, so that's huge. I think we lose this. Actually, we could win this. Yeah, we win this. Actually, we lose this. We win these. Actually, we lose these. We win these. Actually, we lose these. We win these. We win these. Actually, yeah, we win these. Actually, we might lose this. We lose these. No! I blame Temptress on that one. Hey, we need the cloak or the rod. Rod is fine, actually. Cloak is also fine. Both are good options. He was taking the rod, I'll take cloak. Not that much fun for everyday life when not on holiday skiing or boarding. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, no, it isn't. I know. I have 4 sentinels here. Is this stronger? Probably is. Probably is. I'm gonna go for new builds, hopefully. I have a build idea. I have an idea for a build here. Okay, we should win this. I don't see us losing. I don't see us losing. I think I'm gonna find my own meta. Actually, I see us losing. We're losing. We're not losing. Nice. Okay, that's huge. We're 2 Lilias away. That's massive. That is massive. If I could get a Lilia free so early, then I can just get Sentinels going. That would be crazy. How many Lilias? No Lilia. 1 Lilia. 2 Lilias. 3 Lilias only. That's big. Minus 1 I left the house at the citizens morning in Manchester. Be a week somewhere. One with closest. From Manchester. My cousin's from Manchester. Well, she's not from Manchester, but she's living in Manchester. Or near Manchester. I'm actually confused now. I think she works in Manchester, but I don't know if she's living there. I think she is. I'm confused. I think so. Winnable. I'll live there, not from there. Okay, looking good, looking good. Now give me a rod and a cloak and I'll be super happy. Super happy. That's not making me happy. partially happy if it's a rod now. It takes forever for me to kill stuff. That's why I need a rod and a cloak, because I have no damage. Oh, that's not a good item. That's not part of my strat, dude. Okay, that one is, but yeah. Do I roll for her free? Do I slow roll? I think I can slow roll. I don't think there's a rush to go fast. I'm no DPS items anyways, and no one's really getting her, so it's not a problem. Make it roll next and we're fine. Should win this one, I think. I just don't see Lilia dying. Actually, wait, I do see her dying. That Amumu is not dying, dude. Kill Amumu. What the snap is this? Amumu healing. Ugh. I need damage. I need damage. You gain a recover bow. No, your team gonna have 6 seconds after casting ability. This shield, the team gains this for 6 seconds after casting ability. This might be good for me actually. Or Ascension. Ascension's also good. Yeah, because my tank is gonna survive for a while. I'll get this for now. Crowd Diver Katarina checkmark. Yeah, congratulations. Win the game now. I need damage. Damage is what I need. I don't mind a Seraphine. If I find a Seraphine, I can get damage. Ascension's gonna be good for me though. My Lilia will do damage now. Survive, Lilia, survive. Never mind. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We win now. I think we won this game. Trust. Trust. Trust the system. I'll do this for now. I'll do this for now. Okay. We're not finding Lilias though, which is an issue. Ah, people are getting stronger and I need damage. Okay. At 6 we put 5 Superfan. Oh, this is not good. I need this right now, dude, the Onyx Spark. I need it badly. I need cloak. Cloak. Okay, Onyx Spark done. Full items on Lilia. We're gonna get Lilia free. We put 6. We put Superfan. We're chilling. We go to 8. We put 6 Sentinels. We're chilling. Although I do need Spellweaver though. I don't know how I'm gonna fit her. I guess without Spellweaver. Okay, you get that. Ionic Spark.
big. I guess we can put him in there as well. I guess we don't need Lulu for a while, in honesty. Probably we don't even put her. We didn't see a single Lilia, which is kind of rough. How did we roll and not see a Lilia when no one's really even having Lilias? I hope this is enough. I'm not winning. I need Lilia free, dude. This is bad. Boom. Boom, ba, boom, ba. Lilia, anytime soon now, please. Lilia, anytime soon now, please. Oh, dude. A super fan. The next one I roll. Put super fan. Okay. Winnable. Nice. I just didn't want to lose more HP there. That's why I kind of went all in. Now we go to 6. We put 5 super fans. Then we go to 7. We put Seraphine. We get KDA. We go to 8. And we put Spellweaver, right? Actually, I don't know if I go Sentinel. Now you give me one of these, dude. That's bad items. That's very bad items. Okay, 5 super fan. Oh, what are these items? What are these items? I guess we make another tank. I'll keep them just in case I get maybe the things to swap items with. But if not, I'll just put some items on Echo probably later. Nice. We are pretty big right now. Get team against I probably will take that one. Yeah, I'll take Critical Strike. Seraphine. That's 32. I could level now. Get KDA going. Something like this.
So I guess I can put the Warmogs already on him. I'm dying. I'm living. I'm dying. I'm living. I'm dying. I'm living. I'm dying. I'm living. Okay, huge. Huge dubskis. I think at 8 I'd rather put 6 sentinels. Then I go to 9. Yeah. I think at 8 I put 6 sentinels. Then I go to 9. I put, I mean, ideally I want to put Ari, but if I don't find Ari, I'll keep her. And then I go to 10 and put Spellweaver with Ari. That is the comp, but... I mean with Lulu. It's a 10 comp, but I don't know if I can get there. Just gotta hope. We just need items on Seraphine / Ari now. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm dead. We just need items on Seraphine. Ouch. I need a tier. I need the tier. Very nice, and then I need a rod after that. 2 rods basically. The only problem is, at 8, I'm not gonna have damage dealers. I still don't have damage here. I have to go 9 to get damage, but how am I gonna survive to 9? Need 44 gold plus 80, right? 124 gold. 90 away, basically. Yeah, we win this one. If we can win the next one, I think we might be good. We can win the next 2. If we can win this one, we're good. Crowd dive, I'm out 7. Did you get Katarina free? Did you get Zed too? Did you get the items? I've never seen Katarina go out unless it got nerfed or something. That seems crazy. Didn't get Zed, oh that's why. That's Ruskies. Oh, this is a GG, I don't beat this. Maybe. I don't beat this. Actually, maybe. Nah, there's no way I beat this. Actually, maybe. No, there's no way. I lose. This... He's not dying, dude. I need my backline to do damage. Why does he keep flying? Stop flying! Wants to give you Annie and you didn't go Annie, dude? You going? Yeah, give me 2 rods now. 2 rods. Or 3 rods would be no bad either. No. Oh, dude. This is bad. Where do I go here? IE or no, I guess? On him, dude, on him. YOLO. Oh, I could have given Bloodthirster instead. That would have been better, dude. Okay. I think I need backline DPS badly. Okay, we're beating him, which is good. What's up, Javier, though? We are winning. I think I put Spellweaver now at 8, and then I rush 9 and take out Spellweaver, and put 2 Sentinels. I need 6 Sentinels for late game. ASAP. I don't think we beat this guy, but we'll see. Maybe I can kill a Yasuo somehow. I doubt it. He's just getting this. My Lilia just died instantly, dude. Oh, that's bad. I need Sentinels to beat this guy. I need 6 Sentinels to beat this guy. I just got destroyed. I just got destroyed there. I can't afford to lose. This is rough. I need to do this for now. I don't like this one bit. I'd rather get Lulu. I roll once. Oh, there's Lulu, dude. I'm so blind. Why am I so blind? That was Lulu there, dude. I need to survive 4 rounds somehow. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Am I dead or am I alive? I'm dead. Oh, no, no, no. Survive. Oh. I'm donezo. I'm donezo. I won't be able to get to 9. The bad items as well. These are very bad items. What am I meant to do here, dude? Bruiser? And someone stole Bruiser from me? I don't know, Morelos? Should we do an AoE? Guess so, for now. I need to somehow survive this. I don't know how I'm gonna survive this.
Unless we swap, put 6 sentinels now. And put items on him for now. I don't know, like something like this. I don't know, this is stronger, probably isn't. Nah, I'm dead. That tank is not taking any damage. Yeah, I'm dead. I wasn't able to get 9, that was my winning condition. GG's. Oh. Maybe I should have rolled for Ari, but... Disaster. Disaster. Wait. Is that Q sniping me? No, it's not. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so that comp did not really work late game. I also didn't have a backline carry. I think if I have a backline carry, it would be fine. These are all kind of bad. Kaylan. Gold per item. Oh, it's the Jazz. Last time I went Jazz, moment told me to go Jazz, it was not it. Sentinel, huh? You're back? Oh no, I went quick 5th or 6th. Emo Annie. I don't want to do Emo Annie. I want to do Spellweaver Annie. This is bad items, dude. Oh.
Should have got the Titans resolved, dude. If I saw this, I should have checked for the Titans resolved now, dude. I'm gonna survive one more round. Pick one more round. We have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I guess it's a country, dude. Guess we're countrying it up. Woo! I have a 3-star with 3-1 coast champion. Got 2 Annies. Oh boy. That's an Annie right there, man. Wait, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to win this round. I could potentially win this round, but I don't know. Yeah, I should win this one, right? Yeah, there's no way I lose this. Okay, nice. Nice. Now we put... What do we put for now? I'm gonna go toilet. Be back 1 second. I lost, right? It's fine. It is fine. We get Rod now. Wait, does Spatula make country, by the way? Can you make country with Spatula? You can't, right? Okay. I got the wrong item. I got the right item. Do we just give Infinity Edge to Kale or to Nah? Kale. Oh, 2 golds. Forgot about that. Nice, healing my team. Let's go, let's go. Did you get headliner, Annie? You haven't said anything, so I guess you haven't yet.
Guess you have not. It's probably one of those. Oh, we already got this. That's huge. That is huge, but I feel this is weaker right now. We lose Pentakill. I think it's weaker right now, so I'm gonna wait. Oh, we can get Executioner though. Be stronger now. Might be stronger. Now we just need Urgot. Survive, dude. Survive one more round. Kill one more player. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Heal. Heal, nice. Kill one more and heal. Kill one more and heal. No. Almost. Actually a clutch. That's a pretty clutch thingy. That's pretty good. That's bloody nice. That's bloody nice. No one else is going country, right? We're chilling. Nice. Good stuff. Urgot, oh boy. 5 country already. That is perfect. That is perfect. I think we just roll now, right? Just put 5 country in. I mean, I have to. I gotta do what I gotta do. Five country. He has Corky 3 already. This guy is scary. Oh, this guy is scary. Oh, there's items on that. 8-bit. 5 8-bit. He's going for 6 8-bits. Already? He has 5 8-bit already and he just needs Caitlyn? Oh, he got this, dude. That guy is gonna be scary. He's gonna snowball. I don't think we can beat him later. That spatula actually might hurt me. I need to check if I can get country. Okay, you can't. Oh. Okay, I need to go to max to 7. Goes with shields. Get a Hands of Justice. Champions holding this item to see increased. I don't know. Champions holding this item deal in 12% increased damage. I think I get gold, dude. I like gold. I'm a gold guy. Okay, we go to 7 and roll. The problem is, I mean, this one's okay, I guess, but... Gain time resolve, time resolves 5th, 20... okay, yes, Pandora's items. Oh, I'm facing him, I'm dead. 2-star Anis. But no headliner, that's rough, you're not gonna find it now. You're doomed. You're doomed. Mathematically, you're lowering your chances, right? Ah, GG's. It's fine. Boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam. I have all items for Urgot lining up as well. Potentially. Isn't Mosha better? Nah. Oh yeah, I need set. I need set so I can get Bruiser and Mosha. Need set ASAP. Oh, he has Annie for you. Oh, nice, he healed. Hecarim is healing, yeah! That augment is so good. Okay, Rod. Rod would be nice. Rod would be nice. Oh, the rod is gone, dude. Let's wait for that. I could already put an item on. But I want a bow, not rods. But like, if I get another rod now at Wolves, I get annoyed for picking rods. It always happens to me. Wait, this is country. Ah, this is country. I picked it on purpose, dude. I have 6 country. We just need to get the trait. It's a shame you can't make it. Okay, now we have the interest at 7. We just go to 7 and then roll at 7. Yes. Just survive until wolves or take minimum damage and we're happy. Okay, kill as many as possible here. I think we can kill a few. Oh no, the horse died. Okay. Oh, not enough. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, we got Mosha now. It's perfect. Bum 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 bum. This guy seems not that strong, but he's probably strong. Ioni's strong at least. Kill the Ioni, dude. Oh, that Ioni is strong. We killed quite a bit though, I'm happy. Lost 7 damage. That is perfect. And then we level up after this and we start rolling. Okay. I'm just gonna do this even though I think we're fine. Okay, nice. And I found another rod. Didn't I say it? I was gonna find another rod. And we found one, dude. Okay, put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. I guess put you there for now. That. Roll. Country executioner? No. Sure. I don't need you. I don't think I need you anyways. Take that instead. Okay. We found another rod that we didn't want to find. Uh-oh. Samira's gonna die. Okay, she lives. Nice, nice. If I see a country, Samira, country, Urgot, we obviously grab it. Deal 10% more damage. We roll again a Tactician's Crown. I kind of like that because I'm going to roll a lot. YOLO. I don't need you. Oh crap, I need the gold now. I'm gonna roll to 60. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But sure. Wait, what music is this? That's not Amiga's music. What happened to Amiga's music? Uh-oh, copyright. Oh well. I need Samira too, dude. Okay, we're gonna win. Actually, I don't know because he has that item. He's tanky. We're not winning. I take it back. I apologize. Sorry. He's strong. Samira 2, please. Anyone? No one? Okay. Hey, dinner for the familiar today. What did you make? Dude, can we please... Can't find it, huh? I'm going to 7 because I want... Just want Samira, dude. Aww. I need a Samira 2 now. Am I going home? Vegetable pulao, Indian veggie rice and potato spinach curry. Oh, I want to make it in this as well, but I did not have all the ingredients. What dessert did you want to make? Sounds good. No, dude, the rod that I need. Oh, okay, nice. I thought he was gonna grab it. Good. So Chiron is made from semolina, butter, sugar, and some milk. Semolina. Can we please, please find Samira? Thank you. Okay. I'm thinking of putting Guardian and Emo right now is good. Yeah, now we rate to 70 and we keep rolling. Do I put Titan's Resolve already? Let's see how strong he is. If I feel like I can beat him. Could beat this guy. Might regret this. Uh-oh. I think the Titan's Resolve would be the game changer. Okay, we won without it. This is huge. I think we won without it. Actually, I don't know. Oh no, we lost. We lose or win, dude? Lost. We would have won with the Titan's resolve. That's a tilter. Also really close to him free. Oh, yeah, I should have done this. I apologize. We're closer to Urgot free than Samira, so we kind of need to put items on him instead. And wait on Samira. How many rerolls? 14, so 4 more rerolls, and then we can put in something else. Which I don't know what we put in. I guess it's Pentakill. Pentakill Guardian. Yeah, it's Pentakill, I guess. Mosha. Maybe Mosha. Emo Mosha? Oh yeah, I need Emo Mosha. I know the comp. We just gotta hit some stuff now. Some items specifically. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get sub in country. I need a sword, a bow, and a glove. Is that too much to ask for? It's gold. I don't mind gold, but not ideal. I don't want a cloak. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, this is bad. That is bad. I have to give this to him, right? There we got that. I don't know what to put here. I guess him. I need him as well. And then we just need Yorick. And we swap him for Yorick and him for him, and we're good. Oh wow. That guy got deleted. Nice, nice, nice. We're really far away from Samira free though, which is kind of an issue. We're getting closer now, but... Country Urgot? I think I do that, right? I get him free now, 100%. 100%. That's huge for the team, huge for the team. I think I do this as well. Give him Mosha. Yeah. This is nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Now Samira free. And we need to find Yorick. If I find... Oh, if I find Yorick, it's fine. I guess we roll. Oh, dude, he's dead already? Uh-oh. We're fine. I mean, if we find country at the carousel somehow, I think it's GG's. It's not GG's yet. Come on, hit Samira. I'm not finding it. Wait, Emo Mosha is not what I want, actually. I keep him, right? Yeah.
I'm not gonna get him free. It's whatever. Yeah, because we're gonna swap this for Karthus. I haven't seen a Karthus in right? People have him. And then I have 2 Pentakill, 3 Pentakill, yeah. Uh-oh. Do we kill this guy? I don't think we can kill this guy. Yeah, I don't think we kill it. He's gonna kill me. I can't kill him. What is that? That's so broken! Only Samira can kill, I think. Come on, country. There's no country there. Oh, the last item of Samira. The last item of Samira, dude. Last item of Samira. No. Yes. We got it. It's mine. Yeah. Okay. Samira's full items, but we are so far away from Samira free. Do we just roll like no tomorrow? Because I don't want to lose more HP. No. This might be a regret. Why do I have a Moonmoose? Dude, we're not hitting anything. What is this? Where's Samira? Where's Samira? Yeah, it's just GG's, man. That is GG's. Am I winning that? Oh, at least I'm winning this. Do I roll again? I'm gonna roll to 50. If I see one Samira, I'll roll down all the way. Come on, dude. Okay. I said I was gonna roll all the way. One away. Nice, okay. Nice. Now we just need to go to 8 and put in Yorick to find Yorick, I guess. We also need Karthus. Okay, I would be surprised if this is not a top 4. That guy... Akali lost. I lose for Akali. I should have sold, I didn't sell. Whatever. Okay, last item for Urgot, please. We just give him this? Or do we give him Runa's Hurricane? Wait, what's... Wait, is Runa's Hurricane probably good on him, right? Does it work on Urgot? Or Death's Blade? Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Take this for now. I should have probably Death Blade, but I want to test if it works. Oh wait, he does AoE damage anyways, no? I mean, sure, I'll take a free win. I probably went wrong item there. Yeah, I probably went wrong. I'm inting. If I lose this one, it's because of me. Could have also gone a tank item on Fresh. Oh yeah, you won the game then, Zero, if that's you. Office? Why did they give me Office there, dude? I need Yorick. Yorick Mori, dude. Where's Yorick Mori? Uh-oh. Ah, dude. I'm dead. This guy is strong. Heal out 2, Lucian 2, Ziggs 2 is just so silly. That is GG Gori. It was nice knowing you guys. It was nice knowing you. At least I got top 4. And I'm probably gonna face Akali and lose now. Yorick, please, my last chance. I need Yorick. I need Yorick, dude. Oh. Okay, do I beat this guy? Not sure. Don't think so. Nah, we don't. We're dead. We win! We win! We win! We lose! We lose! We win! Yeah! Yes, he lost as well. No, he's winning. Oh, what is going on here? Okay, top 3. I think I need that for Fresh, right? Or was it a jewel gauntlet on... Need this. Enjoying the set? It's alright. It's the set I've played the most since very early days, I guess. I don't mind it. I'm not getting lucky. Okay, so I faced him. I'm gonna face this guy now. No, wait, I just faced him. So I'm gonna face this guy's ghost, I'm guessing, right? Where do I place my champions? I can't kill that dude. Wait, I'm not facing his ghosts? I should be facing his ghosts. That's some torch. Jeez. Oh. Third place it is. Third place it is. It's an alright set. I'm not too sold on like
I don't know, I haven't played in a long time, like all these augment stuff. And like the headliners I think are kind of silly for me. I guess I'm more old school. Like, I don't like seeing people instantly get like a level 3 so fast sometimes, because they get a headline and they get the champions and they just like, at the very start already kind of like popping off. Top one passing. What is Sunny? You have a money link. Money link. On Twitch I do, yeah. On the Twitch. Hello, YouTube. What do I get here? First Prismatic, Prismatic, sure. Sorry, bye, bye-bye. Adios. How's the wind over there? Very sunny. Apparently. Power Divers, Jazz. Power Divers, Jazz. Edgelord. Dude, I haven't done an Edgelord carry. I've never got Edgelord to work for some reason. It's never been good for me. It's terrible, right? Because I feel like the last champion of Edgelords, he doesn't make sense to be an Edgelord. Because Edgelord is about, like, attack speed. But I think Kane ultis all the time. And he's just, like, turning around. Like, I don't think attack speed matters for him. So it's, like, only the dashing matters for him. So it's kind of weird. I don't know, personally. But I'm gonna go for it. I've gone for it so many times and it's been a disaster. I'll go again. Maybe I can snowball early and then, like, transition or something. Because this looks like a lot of edgelords early. But I need the item here. That's not the item. Like a Bloodthirster or a Sterak's Cage would have been good. Damage on again, turn it off. Wait, wasn't it prismatic? In random minor completed items, you can remove freely and sure? Oh, gold per... Gold? Every time you select an gain free gold every... Oh, what? That's a disaster. I guess we go Hodge? I kind of want to snowball early. Do damage as well. Hope for the best. What is his superfan item, by the way? What is Yasuo's superfan item? It's gonna carry early. Why sell the Kales? Huh.
Unless you make... Maybe if I make Kale... What if I make Kane... I never get Kane, though, dude. I swear, every time I get up there, I never get it. What if I make Kane a true damage, though? And make him carry? It could be decent. Oh, well, I thought I was gonna win early, and apparently I'm not. That's a yikes. Ouch. I guess I put 4 true damage or 5 edge roll, depending on which ones I will get. Crowd driver? Yeah, I told you, it's so strong. Once you get 6 crowd drivers and... Like, if you just get 6 crowd drivers with Zed and items and Katarina, it's just like, you absolutely destroy everyone. Like, it's... for me, right now, it's the strongest comp that I've held. That is so strong. Okay. We need a sword. Yes, I select long. Gain 3 gold per argument you have. Argument you have. So 6 gold next. Spatula could be good for the true damage, though. I might try go for spatula. Never mind, he went for it. I'll get a sword. Problem is, do I try to get Yasuo free? Or do I forget him and move up? I think I have to forget him and move up. I don't know what mistake I've done in the past. Okay, this will be better. Actually, this is probably better because it's both. Nice. I'm thinking of selling this. But what if I get 4 true damage? Sell it. And luckily we did not see it. To Yasuo free or not to Yasuo free? I can't even hyper roll. Because we could hyper roll, get him free and hope to carry early and then go up, but I don't have the gold to hyper roll. Unless I sold Kale, 30, 40, 50, maybe. It'll be close. Yeah, look at this. This guy already has Jinx free. Like, it's so... this is what I don't like about the set. Like, people are getting stuff so early. Punk, I guess you can get a 1 reroll and it's like kind of free, but still. Maybe we can hyper roll now with this gold. Not the item we wanted. Oh, not good items. Not good items. I think I might hyper roll. Okay, let's just do it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we hit it. We did hit it. I don't think I'm going cannon free. I really don't care. Now we just need to find a Riven. I don't even know if I saw one. Now I need to continue this winning streak. Superfan would be nice now. I sold a Nah. I should have kept him. Just to put Superfan now. Military bench? No. When you reroll 18 times as a institution channel, getting no, it'll be so you need to take. No, I don't want that, but the unit's 15% attack damage is kind of good. This one's actually good, maybe. Yeah, we don't have Superfan. But the crit could be okay. We need Gnaw badly. Gnaw Riven would be really good. Turned into number 2? Oh, the the PP. Classico, dude. I'm gonna lose this round? No, don't lose this winning streak, please. There's no way I lose this. How? I lose this against... Oh, this guy is... Yeah, of course, he's going Jazz, Big Shot, Disco, dude. Disappointment through the roof. Outsteal now. Get ready to get disappointed, I guess. Enjoy your disappointments. I want to see a hot steal, 10 hot steals. Like, the problem with 10 hot steals is that by the time you get there, the comp is so crap that you're dead. And you need 10, so it's 4, 5, there's 6 champions plus 7 of the thing. You need 3 spatulas. It's so dumb. It's so bad. Because it's 10. So you need to have 10 characters. So you need to be level 10, which takes, like, in this, I feel like getting level 10 here, isn't it the same for you, by the way? Getting level 10 really bad? Yeah, 2 special, yeah, sure, yeah, level 9. But still, like, I don't know, it's, okay, there's Edgelord. It's so bad. I need the Riven. Riven to win the game. Riven to win the game? Dude, are you kidding me, man? Why me? Why me? What have I done to deserve this? Like Penta just all that house which on the bad except for say yeah, at least Pentakill you're getting something out of them. Russell. Oh. Okay.
people level 6 now? What? 7, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5, 6. Oof, that's kind of rough. I have nothing to put, to be honest. Probably losing against this guy, even though I should win. Not losing. Okay, we are losing. Oh, this is so dumb. No. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. Is this stronger? Now? Maybe? Okay, I didn't know that she gave this. I also don't like the superfan gives you like these items. Some of them are like crap. Like the cannon one is so bad. It gives it a tank item. Like why does he give this one? Like the worst one of them all. So annoying. Okay, nice. Big. Now we go 6 and we're gonna find 5 edgelords. I believe. The miracle. Or we go for true damage. I'm gonna fall off late game. Okay, we need a bow for Titan's Resolve. Nice, we got Titan's Resolve and the Edgelord, that's perfect. So we're gonna do that and that. Put Titans. Okay, now what do we do here? What do we do next? Do we give Kale the items that we potentially would give maybe Ain? I guess? Or what? I have nothing on her right now because we have the crits, so it's kind of pointless. I just got much bigger and it feels like I'm gonna lose to win. Okay, at 7 we put 4 true damage and we go 4 true damage, 5 edgelord. We ignore Guardian, I guess. Why did we do that? No, that's not good. Ascension, I don't think it's that good for my comp. Combat side, you need to furthers from each other from a bond. Cherry to another, might resist like that. I feel this might be good. I can't put a super fan. Because then it's gonna pop the item away. Oh wait, no. I can't put you there. Put you here. Then I guess I put Kayn in one corner and Yasuo in the other corner. And that's the comp. I just gotta go 9. 8 is for true damage. Winnable? guess I'll put you in instead. Actually, the Kale did more. Spatula would be the most ideal though, for sure. Because then we can make Kale true damage. Oh, this guy is strong. What is this dude? How does he already have all this stuff? Oh, of course. Beat him please, because he's gonna win late game. Yeah, we don't win. I already lose against this guy. Guess Heartsteel. Oh no. Actually making Heartsteel work. I need the sword, just in case we ever get a spatula, but probably not. I have an idea, actually. Maybe I'll wait till Raptors in case we do get a spatula, but you can get a spatula in Raptors still, right? What do I put here? One cheeky roll. That was too cheeky. True damage, I guess we'll need eventually. I'm selling her if I win, I'm selling her if I lose. Wait, maybe this is the play. No, wait, I'll wait. I need to wait on my items. He has Carpus already? With that, that's huge items. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. Ouch. Mamma mia, mamma mia. We better hope to find Kane. Every time I've done this, I've never found Kane. Wouldn't it have been lovely if we had Kane here, huh? I don't want you to free, dude. But I guess this will make you stronger. This comp is falling apart. Oh, I lose against him as well, especially the position of my Yasuo is really bad. Really bad. Oh boy. I think I need a tank. This is not working. I'm still third somehow, but I feel like I'm gonna fall off. Okay, let's see what the last items are for. Spatula would be huge. Miracle spatula. Oh, that's a rip. I gotta think what I gotta get here. That's too many. What? This is so bad. I put the wrong thing. I have to give you this for now. I'm gonna do this and that and that. And then I need Kane ASAP. Please find Kane. I think I'll give you this with that, I guess. Come on. Damage. I need... Oh, this is 4 true damage. Five true damage. I have 6 true damage there? I don't know what I'm going for, dude. Oh, this is a rip. Oh, I can't take anyone out. I need to find Kate. Oh, I'm out. I have to roll like no tomorrow now. I mean, we have to do this, but it's so bad. Where's Kane, dude? There's Kane. I find Kane last second. This is such a joke, dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. I lose this one, I'm done. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna go 7 edgelords. Even though I just won. Maybe my current comp is better. Oh. True damage? 2 damage would be insane. True damage would be insane. True damage would be insane. No true damage. That's not insane. Emo, that jazz. Attack speed. I don't know, dude. Jewel gauntlet. Attack speeds. Double jewel gauntlets. Oh man, I'm just... whatever. Actually, that one would have been good, maybe. Edgelords. 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 What am I missing? Edgelord here. Wait, what edgelord am I missing? Pale. Oh. For you? I don't think this is good, though. This is a fumble, isn't it? This is a fumble, isn't it? Oh, I should have given it to... He died. Kane already died. Survive. Oh, he dodged it. Please. No. Oh. I have 3 true damage. What's going on, dude? Now I would rather have true damage, dude. Now I would rather have true damage over edgelord, because I hit Kiana. Of course I hit Kiana too. And I wish I had true damage and I have the wrong one. Fantastic. Kane is dog. Ah, this is bad. I'm dead. Alright. This comp did not work. Edgelord is not it. I should have stayed. If I stayed with true damage, I think Kiana true damage would have been it. At that point. At that point, it would have been it. Got the Chroma F4 skin today. Don't have the info. Do I? Going into tutorial to get it. Yeah. You need to do that. You actually got the Chroma though. But how many tokens do you have? You haven't bought anything with the tokens, right? Instant sanitation, okay. Wait, pre-cost start? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Lulu, I'm not okay with Lulu though. I've never done a Lulu carry. The time for a Lulu carry. Nope, I don't want that. Dude, this would have been good for me if I went edgelord. That or Contagion is good as well. I don't know what's better. I do like my rolling. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. And I'm losing. I guess that didn't work. That did not work. It's kind of useless country. I think this is probably stronger. Yeah, this is probably stronger for now. I mean, might as well get that. Eighth? What did I say? What did I say, Zyro? Why am I not surprised? I actually think Hyperpop is actually better than any one. No joke. You go again. There's no comp in here that feels the same way like Pirates or whatever felt like, right? Normally they were crap, but those, like, you get sometimes some juicy stuff and it would be fun. This one here, the art style is not that fun. Characters are not that fun or good. It's an 8-bit as well, like, it's just, I don't know. Good luck with that. I'm losing. I'm losing, right? Yeah. And he gets gold. He got like 3 gold there. Damn. You have an idea, but it's so hard not to die. That sounds like a fantastic idea, man. Spatula? Can you go Spellweavers with Spatula? He took it. Oh, why am I not first pick, dude? Oh, man. At least we have blue buff. We're gonna pop off, I believe. Go on, Lulu, pop off, dude. Yeah, Lulu. Woo. Good job. I'm gonna go toilet.
Am I winning? I'm winning. What idea did you have, by the way? That's hard not to die. I need spell weavers because that's what I'm gonna go for. Although I was a bruiser, but whatever. Okay, not really ideal items, although this, nah. Not ideal. Alright, we should win this. Game for the goal, the max interest is increased to 10. And if you never to come will get another. You champion will get a round start game free if you have at least 40 gold, heal 2 player health. Gain 2 player health and 1 goal after. Do I go for a hedge fund? What is behind it though? I'm actually gonna oh boy, that sounds juicy. That sounds really juicy. I could get spell power so fast with that. Gonna have to roll. I need spell power. That's a Disco Dazzler. Oh, this roll is not. Oh, this is not working. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have 5 spell power. Oh, we have another spell weaver. Oh my god, we have so many. Okay, now we roll at 7. We can't afford to lose. We can't afford to lose, I repeat. No, we can't afford to lose. Survive. Okay, nice. We take her. Actually put her there. Like this. I do need KDA. I guess KDA Sentinel would be good. Oh, we might lose this one. I think we lose this one. Because that Katarina is strong. No, don't die. Survive. Oh, I take double damage. Double damage. I need a rod. There's no... Oh, there's one rod. One rod. And that makes Katarina 2, I guess. It's fine.
Rod or glove? Rod or glove? Rod. Then we go to 7 and we roll at 7 like no tomorrow. But it's gonna take me a while to get to 7. I need damage items. I'm gonna lose this next 2 rounds. Oh, this is rough. Okay, now we win this. So Annie. I could put Sentinel for now. How much damage is Ari? Ari is doing quite decent damage. Is it stupid of me to go for a Lulu free here? I decided to make a carry, I don't know, but I feel like I've hit so many things. I still want to do Lulu, but are people doing Lulu? No one has Lulu yet. Yeah. Okay, I might lose this because he's fully item Samira, and that's kind of scary. But he has no front line, so it might be okay. No, it's not okay. I'm dead, aren't I? Samira's gonna kill my Lulu. Okay, we won. Oh, we didn't win. Yes, we won. Oh my god, and we got Ari there. Oh boy, almost have Ari too. Do this. Not good item, that is not good. Reforger, sure. This is bad items, man. This is bad items. I have to do this. I don't know why I did that, I'm so stupid. If I win the next one, I put KDA. I'm losing. I'm losing. Oh, I need Pandora's item, I think. Yeah, that's huge for me. That is huge, I think.
Wait, I can already put... I want to put this as a last item. I don't know if this is good. Is it growing? I want 7 Spellweaver already, dude. I'll do it after this. I can remove these two. I got 7 Spellweaver. And I can put like 4 Sentinels in all honesty. That'll be huge, right? Yeah. If it's a Spellweaver one. That's the comp. And make a big front line. Technically, I can afford to go. I want the glove. We take the glove. Dual gauntlet on. Wait, I'm last pick. No. Extra gold. Whatever. It's gonna re-roll anyways. All the gloves there anyway, so we didn't lose anything. We have Warmogs for him. And we're gonna sell this guy, sell this. No. No. Oh, Spellweaver. We have 7 Spellweavers. Damage, shield, and shield allies? I don't even know, dude. KDA. I mean, I could do KDA. No, but that's not good for Sentinels. I think I'll let go of Annie. No. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, right? It's fine, right? I didn't have my return of investment yet. Oh, I'm gonna get return of investment. It's true. It's true. Oh. That's huge. I don't know. Actually, I want more frontline. Yeah, we need Sentinels. Katarina's still in that I gotta remove. Uh-oh. I'm losing to this guy who's taking my champions. This is not good. I repeat, this is not good. We need Sentinels. For these two. Also, I think we put a attack speed, right? Isn't attack speed better? No gauntlet. I'm doing this. Put her there. Attack speeds. I need sentinel. One sentinel. I need one more sentinel. There was a sentinel there. This one's better. No, no! I needed that one. Oh, why? No, dude. Uh-oh. I need a Lulu. Oh, GG's. I'm dead. There's no way I go out with 7 Spellweavers, do I? Okay, we gotta hit what we gotta hit now. That's not what I wanted to hit. I don't know. Oh, I think I'm going out. For some reason, everyone's super strong. And I'm not getting Lulu free either. Wait, Disco? I can put Disco now, I guess. I'm dead, dude. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. There's no way I lose this. Oh my god. Lulu is not it. I also didn't get Lulu free. Ouch. 7 Spellweavers is not it. With Lulu carry. I should have put the items on Ari. Not Annie. Jeez. Oh wait, I don't. Oh, cup of the day. I'm gonna miss cup of the day. I hope someone declines. Someone decline, please. Yeah. Yeah, we can do a quick hyper roll, and I'll just leave in the middle of it. So we can do cup of the day, which is in 15 minutes. Up of the day. People declining me? Dude, what's going on? Getting trolled. Recall start. What is that guy doing? To be honest, I also didn't have Echo 2 that game, so I didn't really have a good front line. I think the comp could work if I put Echo 2 and find Lulu free maybe. I just never got there. Maybe it's the wrong items as well, who knows. Country! The countryman. The countryman. YOLO. Will I do AP Tom Kench? Entree, AP. Asil Masha? 8. Exciting times, man. Exciting times over there. Survive, man, survive. Got gold anyways. Nope, that's not the item we wanted. It's a country. That's a Samira, dude. I want Tom Kench free. I'm not getting it. Wait, you don't win gold if you win? Oh, only gold per loss, not per win. I see. Makes a lot of sense. I'm hoping this will be good. Roll. On it, dude. We're not gonna hit Tom Kench. I need 2 more. 2 more Tommies. 2 more Toms to the Kenchies. Not gonna happen.
Okay, he's taking damage, dude. Taking damage, though. One more Tom Kench, dude. One more Tom Kench to rule them all. I have 9 minutes. Nice. That is huge. That's not really ideal. Sure. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Come on, Tom Kench. No, Tom Kench. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I just go bruises. His HP is not really moving. I don't know what Superfan does. Thing is, I'm gonna have to leave this game for Trackmania. Cup of the day. What if I give him a blood first though? Because he has decent AD, right? Yeah. It's pointless. He's not taking damage! I mean, he kinda is. Dude, if I put Dragon's Claw in it. No, we lost. Fine, 2 gold. Miss Oxwell, fittest days, same here. Yeah, we got that on him now. You and me both. Okay, now he's not gonna die. Like, he's not legit not gonna die. I'll close the god. Cheers. Fun times. Maybe Arc 2 will be it. Who knows? Probably not. Build a Titans on him? Titans you think on him? Yeah, Titans would be good, right? Titans is probably it. So he gets more AD, more AP, some armor. The thing is, I wanted to put double Archangel Staff on him. I just wanted to see how much you can reduction. He doesn't die, dude. Right at the end. Okay, 5 country.
I mean, I'm gonna go 4 bruises now as well. Ideally, I want to go 6 bruises. I mean, I have this. And then I remove her for 4 bruises. Almost rank 1. Okay, there we go. So again for the wall, show you headline again. Charm the holding item gain 533 health. For each other emotions gain. Runs one of I'll just put this more HP for my tank, dude. And on this regard, what do we go here? I guess we do this and this, whatever. And then I'll give this and put him behind or something here. Well, I need bruises. I'll roll next for bruiser. He's dying! Because I don't have bruises. Trust now. When I get bruises, it'll be it. We'll be fine. Cup of the day? Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna play cup of the day. Don't worry about it. I need bruises. Where's the bruises at? Hello? Oh, there was a thingy there. There's a bruiser. That's 4 bruises. I need to find Gragas. Because on 9 we're putting 6 bruises. Oh. I don't know, like something... Oh, I should have put it on her. Also, I'm doing this instead. I'm gonna play this game. Will come a little bit late on. Maybe that purple item health drains. Oh, what they have? I need 1 more bruiser for the ultimate Tom Kench. I don't even know. Pentakill here, Hot Steel, no. Gunzu's Fees gloves, I guess, for her. We need to find Gragas. We just need Gragas. Only Gragas. We need Gragas, man. Where's Gragas? Oh, we're not gonna find him, are we? We're gonna go to 9 and we're not gonna find a Gragas. My 6 bruises. Gragas. 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 Ah.
Couple of days started. But since I'm popping off, I'm staying. Vargas? Vampires. Okay, come on, Gragas. I believe in you. I believe in Gragas. Yeah! Yeah! It's GG's! Look at his HP! He's not gonna die. He's gonna be a machine. Wait, he's dying. How is he dying? What? Survive, man! How are you dying? This comp is not it, dude. That is not it. That's Sag. That is Sag. What if I put this back here to do damage? Put this here. I don't know. I'm gonna start Truckmania because I think I'm going out now, right? Gragas is actually dying. I'm shocked. I guess it's not good. Bowser. Alright. I'm going off. The comp has died. Alright. Exit game. Leave. Backmania. Start it up. The Kench was good until he wasn't good. Cup of the day. I need to increase the volume, I guess. Alright, this streamer, yeah. 3 games. Interesting map, by the way. Is that the ending? No, there's no way that's the ending. It's too early. Oh no, why is there ice on the winter map, dude? At least it doesn't, that's not too hard.
Oh, you need to break a lot, I guess. Okay, the ice pots are not bad. No, I should have carried on with the speed there. It's a hard map, to be honest. It's very hard to be fast here. Very hard. And I probably want to watch the world records. I'm gonna do it just because I want to learn. Quickly. What is this? What am I downloading? Oh no, Hyper, I don't know about that vote. I don't know about that vote. Dude, I don't want to download that. Okay, thanks. Okay, so you insta-turn left. Makes sense. And you go left side. Makes sense. You gotta learn these things. Like, go there and brake. You come in super fast. I guess you go up. Super clean. That's a brake. And finish. Okay. Yeah, I guess we learned a little bit there. Now time to do the same, but fail. So insta left. Oh, I needed to go left there. That's fine. It's not fine. No. Oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be very hard. I'm slower. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this track. This is not my track. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. Yeah, it's atrocious. Yeah, that was faster at least. We're getting closer to gold. I need to go more left. I went too right. Ah, it's too slow, dude. Why? Why am I doing that? It's gonna be faster, though. Unless I throw it, this should be gold. Nice. Not gold. I threw it. 10 sec. 1/10. Ah, I didn't slide. That's bad. I didn't slide. That's too high. Do, 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 do. You were much yesterday only into... Yeah. Yesterday was Division 2. Yesterday was the day for sure. Darn it. I was top 119, I think it was, to end it. Almost Division 1, dude. I'm slower. Ah, the ending was worse. The ending was bad there. Come on, I need gold. Oh, I can't get gold anymore. Rip. This is how I qualify. Hmm.
Maybe I qualified lead? Oh, I almost qualified lead, dude. I missed it by 1. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Ah, slower. Oh. Wait, is that faster for like there? Hmm. Azur's 50.2 is not too bad, I guess. I just realized the lights, but I guess the lights are not there when I'm there. Alright, here we go. Time to go out early. Most likely. Already a bad start. Oh boy, I didn't see where I was going because of all the cars. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, apparently there's a post there. You voted up a 7, unfortunately you voted 1, and it's not looking too good for you. Okay. Here we go. What do you mean quick? Luckily, no one voted for 7+. Luckily, no one voted for 7+. If not, that would have been that's the fastest cup of the day, dude. Round 1. Accidental DNF button. Accidental DNF button. GG's. Well, that was a nice couple of day, huh? That was a nice couple of day. Woo! We should have voted for 7. Alright, guys. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go grab some food. I appreciate you all. Have a lovely rest of your Saturdays, evening, and weekend. We'll be back tomorrow for last day of PGC qualifiers. What was that? I accidentally hit the enter button instead of delete. And enter makes me DNF. I should probably delete it. That was the first time I ever accidentally hit it, though, to be honest. Yeah, see you tomorrow for 12 o'clock. PGC, day 3, grand finals. It's really tight between a lot of teams. It's fun. So if you want to watch that, I'll be doing watch party. But, yeah. Good night. Have a good one. Have a nice weekend. Ciao, ciao. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.